What the fuck? Good morning, my dudes. First off, what the hell was that text-to-speech AI message? Second, I haven't made Rory's AI text-to-speech yet. I need to do that still. And third, I'm about to get an imbued heart on the farmer's accounts. It's pretty big. We got a superior. Let's see what we get. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me though. My blocker stepped out at that last second. Ranger's still on me. He should about die here, though. Ranger should be off me by now, honestly. Yeah, he's off. There we go. No heart, sad. Alright, I'll take 3k Slake Speed for free. Good morning, my dudes. Sorry, I'm on the wrong window. Yeah, my bad. I was busy dying to a necroarch, so I couldn't change it right then. And I didn't check it before I went live. Give me a sec. Let me tag these guys up, loot up, and then I'll get it changed. Anyways, how are we? How are we, boys? What's going on? Thanks for the prime sub, data. Wait, it's more awkward if I say it because... I mean, then I'm really just calling you daddy. There we go. It'd be awkward to, like, get an imbued heart there and, like, not have the clip of it because I was, like, targeting the wrong account, you know? That really suck. How we doing today? I'm doing alright today, my man. Doing alright. Had a good workout this morning. I've got some sort of, like... I somehow injured my, collarbone. And I don't know how. No idea how. I think I literally injured it, like, picking up my bag when I was in the airport. Like, genuinely. But I just don't know, honestly. So, you know, that's a bit weird. Am I gonna see a doctor? No. No, I don't go to the doctor for a slight amount of pain. You just wait until it heals, because the doctor can't do shit for me anyways. Other than, like, give me a higher grade, like, naproxen or something. So, no. You guys don't hear text-to-speech. Oh, did you not hear it on the intro? Oh, maybe that scene doesn't have it set up on the right channel. Because it goes to that channel, but it might not go to the broadcast or something. Interesting. Who was the first person to complain about that? It was Bulge. Maybe it's been Bulge that's been fucking with me then. Still reacted to the trials? No, apparently my title didn't update. We should be catching up on clips today, my dude. I don't know, someone keeps sending these, like, weird, text-to-speech messages, and I've been trying to figure out who it was, and it was kind of creepy. Because, oh, another one, holy shit. Because, like, the last one that I got before I went to Texas was, like, I'll see you at the OTK house, or some shit like that, and it was, like, actually fucking creepy, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I like... I don't know if it was another streamer or just like someone absolutely fucking with me or what. But, yeah. Where are you in Washington? I landed in Seattle about 10 minutes ago. I'd answer if that didn't sound so creepy, bro. Enjoy your trip, brother. Last one I tried to send was my sub message yesterday that I didn't hear. The sub message one should definitely be going off. And there's no reason that they shouldn't. Have you guys heard any text-to-speech lately? If they're not working, I'll have to mess with it. Actually, I don't know that I've heard a lot of the sub ones go off lately, have I? Huh. Let me take a look at things, boys. Never knew you had that? Well, it's been up for about 2 weeks now, so... It's worked every day until yesterday, I guess. Testing this, can you hear this?
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
You can hear that, yeah? Okay, that's just a test. Was that the start of the stream? If it's during the intro, I don't think that currently plays, so that could be right. It's an EDM song, right? Not what I was talking about. I was talking about the text-to-speech stuff. That being said, have I heard sub notifications go off today? I guess I have, yeah. Big Chunk, thanks for the 7 months, man. Thanks for the content. Hope all is well with you and the fan. Thank you, dude. Zwerk, thank you, dude, for the 2 months. And Jive Bear, thanks for the 56 months. I'll wait until we get like a sub message on a resub notification that's 12 months or longer to see if it actually plays, and then if it doesn't, I'll try to figure it out. I don't know what scene I was in when Jaws came in, and I can't say that I was paying attention to it to see if it was working. If I want to start a second account, didn't want to spend the money, what are some things I can do in my iron to make some bonds for TK? Fucking raids and, you know, any duplicates that you get, you can, you know, trade off. Araxer boots for Araxite tasks, anything like that, man. Just dropping off dupes on your account. Does this work? That did not work. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on. Why is this not working? Let me log in. I might just have to re-authenticate. Could be a problem from streaming from a different stream key or something. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna reconnect it to Stream Elements and see if that works. Because that could also be the issue. Something went wrong. Ah.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
That might be the issue. Hold then. Something's wrong with the connection to Stream Elements. You and Oda bonded well at OTK? Dude, Oda's awesome, man. I had a lot of fun with him, Myro. Green, what's up, man? Thanks for the 6 months. Give me a sec, dude. Just trying to work through some things. I'm gonna see how I can, like, reset this connection to Stream Elements. If I can figure that out, we should be good. He said you guys vibe, and guess it's because you're both dads? I mean, yeah, that could be part of it, I guess. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm trying to fully re-authenticate this thing. That should have worked, I hope. We'll see if it does next time. Who benched more, you or Sony? We didn't get to bench together, man. Hotel gyms don't usually have, like, the most insane workout setups, you know what I mean? Guzu? What has Guzu done, man? Is he doing map 2 yet? I know he's doing map 1 earlier. What do the dancing alts do? The dancing alts make the necros stack up without me having to run back and forth. So it kind of just saves that steps and kind of speeds everything up a little bit. Booty, thank you dude for the sub, my man. Appreciate you, bro. And looks like that's still not working. Let me try refreshing the scene then. We'll try the next thing. He said he's doing MEP 2 tomorrow. He just in the stream. Oh, okay, I see. Doing MEP 2 tomorrow, dude. That's gonna be so good. I cannot miss that, man. I genuinely cannot miss that quest. He's gonna rage so hard. Like, he's actually gonna rage so hard in that. I don't think he's... It's not one small favor. It's like it's a whole nother step up, you know what I mean? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. 12 hours? He can get it done within 12 hours. I mean... I know the quest, so it's an unfair, like, comparison, but I've done it without the quest guide a couple times. And if you can follow the logic on things, you can figure it out, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, holy shit, that's a fucking raid. Guzu, my man, your guys, I think they kind of like came in here a little bit early, so they were telling me like what some of the plans were. I was asking how MEP 1 went today, and I've been told that you're doing MEP 2 tomorrow, bro. First off, welcome everyone over from Guzu's stream. I've been told you're doing MEP 2 tomorrow. Please tell me when so I can be there. Genuinely, this quest is going to be like the best thing so far, I think. It's going to be the best thing so far, so I can't miss this, dude. I need to see this. It's going to be peak content. Like, oh. It needs to be full emote mode the entire time. No help. It's going to be so good. Holy shit, it's going to be good. I'm going to be awake at 3 a.m. That's not too much off my normal time. That's going to be amazing. Chat, he lacks critical information. I'm telling you, man. He doesn't know. What's happening? He's doing mornings in part 2 tomorrow. Obviously, he's doing it guideless. It's going to be amazing. Anyways, yo, welcome, homies. If you don't know me, I'm, Faux Extreme. Well, that's what Savix calls me. I'm Faux, also known as Fox, or if you're Soda, Fow. I don't know how he got foul out of that. I think people told Soda the X is silent, so he's literally trying to pronounce this. So he thinks my name is Foul. That's not how that works. Anyways, he pronounces the L in salmon. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, nice to have you guys here. I'm currently working on a hardcore group Ironman. Series that we've been working on for about 4.5 months. So made the account back in March, and this is the progress so far. So we're working on 92 Slayer today. We'll be doing a little bit of bossing in a little bit. I'm just going to start with some Slayer tasks, but I need to do some Zulrah content today. So we're going to... This is my alt account. Yeah, these two accounts right here are my... two of my alt accounts. Hang on, I'll show you them in a bit. Actually, those are both past hardcores. I was about to do something. I need to take death runes out of here. That's fine. My Ash Sanctifier is running out of charge. Oh my gosh, my runes are so low. Why are my runes so low? I need to go spend a lot of money. Americans don't pronounce the L in salmon. Americans don't pronounce the L in salmon. That's correct, bro.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
More than me in 4 months than I've done in 2 years. I mean, to be fair, I have put 44 days of time into the account so far, so it's not like I haven't been playing, you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's this account. We're, what, 117 combat so far. Let's see if I can toss over to these if OBS wants to work for me, because it kind of gets wonky when you switch scenes sometimes with RuneLite clients. I'll give it a minute. It'll kind of figure itself out. It needs OBS gets a little shy, you know, needs to work up confidence. Light, thanks buddy for the 5-month resub. Longbeard, thanks for the Prime sub. Ginger Chocobo, thanks for 6 months. Fail Dog, thanks for the 2 months. Guzu, thanks for the Rayman. Okay, turn on. Wait, how did that not work? That always works, bro. The fuck? Show my account. Can I just switch it to my other one? Okay, fuck it. We'll show this one first. This is my Iron Man. This account has more than 44 days played on it. I think I'm at like 4,000 hours or something. I've got about a year played on this account. This account used to be a hardcore Iron Man. We lost hardcore Iron Man on this as the result of a charity stream a long time ago. It was one of my forfeits to intentionally lose status if we raised enough money, and we did raise enough money. This is 8,000 hours. All right, yeah, not bad. He has 8,000 hours of progress in him, so he can dance back and forth on my neck reels for my alt accountants. That's his purpose in life now. And then this was my first hardcore Ironman. This is Focus. I died on this account after 19 months. So I made this account like the day that Hardcore Ironman came out, played it for 19 months, fucked up one time from one of the hardest bosses in the game at the time. That sucked. So then I made the other one, Lost Focus. But yeah, now I'm working on a hardcore group Ironman series with some of my homies, MMORPG, Roidy, Mr. Mammal, and Z Cookies, Denise. Which boss? Corp. Corp Beast killed me. 3 hit me. 30, 30, 39, dead. Basically, it was a boss that I had run into the boss room and given it the chance to KO me about 40,000 times up to that point. And it finally hit high enough, and I didn't react quick enough to get out. So that's why he had Lost Focus die to Corp. So Lost Focus, with that charity stream, I let the top donor of the charity stream choose my death, and he chose Corp to kind of, you know, yeah, pay homage to the first one, I guess. Do I still have my solo hardcore? I do still have my other hardcore. Yeah, hardcore number 3. I'll log on to him real quick and show you that account. I was playing that account immediately before we started this Farmers series. We'll go back to it probably. I don't know. I'm torn. We're either gonna go back to that after. I've got one of 3 things I'm gonna do after. Fuck! I just scared myself because I loaded up a new client and it showed up on top of this client, and I thought I like logged out. Thought I DC'd. We're gonna go do one of 3 things after the hardcore group series is over. We're either gonna go try an RS3 Ironman, which I'm not sure, but maybe. We're either going to... Oh shit, the Goose is not currently a member. We're gonna do an RS3 Ironman, with no ELP. So I haven't played RS3 since 2012 or something like that, 2013. I don't really understand anything about the game nowadays, so it's gonna be actually kind of like hard if I do it with no ELP. Even though I understand RuneScape well, there's just so much that I don't know. We're gonna try to get, we're gonna go and knock out the Zuck helm on my Ironman, Lost Focus, because I just need to get it done, and there's not too much I need to do remaining still. Or we're going to get back to the Goose. Goose is my current hardcore Ironman account. That's gonna take a bit, but we'll see if we can get a screen capture on him without RuneLight being too shitty. This is the Goose. I'll just kind of show you his bank real quick. A little bit of TOB done, Inferno done. I need to get the Colosseum quiver on him. I haven't done that yet. I don't know. What is my pin? 30-30? No, 73-73? Yes. So Goose has about a 1.2 bill bank. This is most of his shit on hardcore. He's done quite well so far, honestly. But, we got a lot of work to do on him still. I haven't actually played him very actively. No plans for Ultimate Ironman? I played Ultimate Ironman from the day it came out to about 6 months later, and, it took me that long to realize, yeah, this game mode is fucking stupid. So I stopped playing it. Based, it's just... it's... Ultimate Ironman is, it's kind of the question of like, what kind of tism do you have, you know? I like to jump a bridge 2,000 hours in a row. Sorry, Settled, I love you, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, Ultimate's just different, man. Like, you really have to enjoy doing the same thing for, like, literally 1,000 hours straight to play Ultimate Ironman. And it's just, Ultimate Ironman's not the same challenge today that it was when I played it. Because now, like, back then, there was no banks, right? It took us a long time, and then we finally figured out that we could use a looting bag to have, like, a second bank in a way that we couldn't access, and that's all we had. And then it turned from that into what it is today, which is Iron Man mode with 50 small banks. So it's just not the same anymore, and I just don't have any desire to try that, you know what I mean? It's just different. It's not the same challenge. But yeah, I did have an Ultimate Ironman. I played it for, a while. I had, like the first D Warhammer and shit like that on Ultimate. Like I did some things. I played it enough. I quit that account when I went like 400 KC dry at Zora, because Zora kills back then were annoying as all fuck. because I had to like go to the Warriors Guild in between, get food from there, and it was a pain in the ass, man. Took forever to get those 400 kills. Small group or mass Huey for wand, either 3-man or solo. 3-man's better. Don't do mass. Fuck masses. Mass is a waste of time on almost everything. Thoughts on a non-Iron Man hardcore mode? I think it'd be fun. I have a new mode idea, like temporary game mode idea that I'm cooking up that I want to pitch to Jagex to see if they'd do it. I think it would be a lot of fun both for streamers and for you know, actual players to try. Not just exclusive to streamers, but I think if I pitch it, I'm going to try to pitch it to where streamers get exclusive access to it first. But I don't necessarily know that needs to be a thing. I just think it would be a fun challenge to watch first and then release it to everyone. But I've got an idea. I have an idea, you know, and this idea could be either 1 week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, but probably no longer than that. But it in my brain, it sounds like it makes a lot of sense. But I gotta put some good thought into it and see if I can hash out a really strong idea before I, you know, pitch it to them. See my stats, of course, man. Faux extreme mode. Would you ever do PvP content like Bronze Man mode? I started on Twitch with PvP content, man. And yeah, there's a possibility that I'd, you know, try to get into it for a small like mini series or something in the future, but Bronze Man mode, it interests me nothing. Like nothing about Bronze Man mode interests me. Bronze Man mode is Donation Man mode. That's just what it is. I not to like knock the guys that are doing it right now. Like, it's unfortunate for them that the mode gets tainted by people trying to give them donations, you know, and it's not their fault. But it's very frustrating. So like if I did Bronze Man mode, it would have to be where like I have to earn the things myself and then I could buy them, but I can't PK anything for the stuff, you know what I mean? Maybe that has a different name, I don't know. But I think being able to PK your gear, it's so easy to just, you know, have someone that gears up and then like goes and intentionally dies to you, you know what I mean?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Like, I respect that if you can go get, you know, up to Demonic Gorillas and get a 2-dose Cerebrew drop, that then you can buy 2-dose Cerebrews and then you have Cerebrews on your account or something like that, right? Think that's called Iron Man mode? No, because in Iron Man mode you can't buy that stuff after you unlock it. You're thinking of Green Helm Iron Man. That's a main that pays double for their gear. Ballistic! Thanks for the 36 months. Lights Out, thanks for the 5 months. Long Beard, thanks for the Prime Sumadoo. Like 9 Rains? I haven't seen 9 Rains. Thing is, though, I just like Iron Man mode so much, man. I don't really want to try something like that right now. But I would like to get better at PvP someday, you know? Like, genuinely put in some time on a series for it. Okay, I have 4 RuneLite clients open right now. I need to do something about that one sec. I guess I can have the other 2. Am I paying for sub on those other 2 accounts? Jagex is humble, and they give me a year membership on 3 accounts per year nowadays. I guess I've played the game for long enough, and I've spent enough on it, and bring them enough attention that, like, basically, if you're an established content creator nowadays, they'll give you a year of membership on 3 accounts. And they renew that each year. So, I have 252 days left on here. I have 248 days on Lost Focus, and I have 655 days on Focus because they accidentally gave me it twice on that account this year, and I didn't correct them. So, sip. Thanks for the scam. Easy. Sony did a full 8-hour stream of LMS yesterday. I know. Dude, I gotta get on a call with Sony. And him and I need to have a discussion about special attacks. Because I am so sick of seeing this dude try to DDS spec someone or claw spec someone with 10% spec. I was impressed with your performance against Oda. It was a fight that made him perform, and that says enough. Yeah, I made the man go for redemption twice, and he got it. But yeah, no. Could have played better, but yeah, I think we did okay there. But Spamming the spec bar. Yeah, I need to explain how the spec bar works. Like on the fights when he was fighting against Sardako and Soda, he kept he was frozen, and he would click them and then click spec bar and then click them, click spec bar, and try to turn it. So he was just turning it on and off over and over while he was frozen, and they were underneath him, and I was like, "Fuck, stop!" But I was like, I was watching behind him, and I couldn't sit there and backseat him, of course, right? Because that was Alfie's job. But I need to get on a call with him, you know, because I know that he doesn't mind taking some advice on it. Spam click spells too. It takes time to get used to that stuff, you know what I mean? He'll get it. Like, he's getting very good at PvP, I think. But it's gonna take him time to get used to that stuff. How the fights against myself, Alfie, and Oda looked if we didn't have the 20%? He would have run a train on both of us. Yeah, we would have been bent over. Yeah, trust me, the 20% was there for a reason, bro. Bottom switching with prayers and barrage at top. Yeah, I don't know. He switched his barrage at top because Alfie does that, but Alfie does that, I think that's why he did it. But Alfie does that because he's a top switcher, where, you know, Sony's a power bottom switcher, you know what I mean? So, like, he should have barrage down here if he's gonna switch down here. Listen, you guys are taking things in a sus way. I'm not saying it in a sus way, you're just interpreting it in a sus way. Oh, shit. By the way, we need to take some time today because I want to do something today. We could actually do it while we're doing this slate task. I just need to be careful and watch out for necryarchs. I need to catch up on all the clips that I've missed out on in the last week, so I want to start with that today. Let's see. Would you do content with Sony? Yeah, of course, man. But right now, you know, we are kind of working on, you know, the group hardcore series, you know what I mean? You have no idea, guys, how much I have the desire to, like, make a duo or trio hardcore group with, like, some WoW streamers and try to take them through the game and try to keep them alive through all the content. But we're doing farmers right now, so I can't do that. But fuck, I want to do that, man. Which, I mean, maybe it's good, because, like, you know, there's time for them to kind of experience the game for now, you know what I mean? Mary started a group last night. I went to her stream, said you guys are gonna die within 24 hours, and this morning she sent me this clip. Are you ready?
You know, low-key, that's actually a good idea. I forgot about the armor. I just came here naked. I'm an idiot. That probably would have helped.
They're going for fancy boots, by the way.
Chat is simply your chat is baiting the hell out of you.
They're saying it doesn't hit more than 10.
That's not true. Couch lock. Let me just make sure.
Where do I sell my rubies?
I really want to click.
Oh wait, okay. Anku's could only hit 8s actually.
Alright, fuck it, I guess I'm just going.
I'm going. I'm doing it.
Wait, but what else is there in the stronghold, chat?
Oh god.
Wait, you're going into the stronghold too? Are we not able to do it together?
You're attacking the shade!
My man attacked the only thing that's not aggressive that can one-hit him.
Wait, what happened?
But look at the position of this shade, dude. Look at it. Did you see it right there? Did you see it?
I'm going.
Look at this shit.
Doing it.
He's right on the fucking gate right there, and you could barely see him.
Wait, but what else?
So he ends up left-clicking him.
Oh god.
Look at it. How shitty. Oh my god. I probably would have clicked that too, honestly, bro. Like, holy shit. But, you know, my prediction was right. They died within 24 hours for the first life. Yeah, so Mary's having fun now. Mary did tell me, though, that she got 8 pairs of fancy boots. I told her that, you know, I'll help her with this, with the account if she wants, but she has to get at least 300 total first. Simply was putting cash on Mary and Russell dying first. Wow. You were impressed with Mary at the OTK event? Yeah, I know, dude. She was killing it, man. What do you think about the larger group Ironman like OnlyFans but old school? I think some J-Mods and Twitch said they can consider it. Yeah, I've spoken about this extensively already. I think there's a lot of ways to make it work with a unique content creator only server where they can increase the capacity of group Ironman into like the clan system potentially. So you have like a clan of 200 people and 200 lives there with the rule that if you die, I don't know, 3 times, you get kicked from the clan or something, so you can't, like, tank the entire thing if you get salty or something. You know, you can't go full software, you know. But I think there's a lot of ways to get that done and make it interesting. Oh, no, chat. Me saying full software, that's just me saying you can't go like full bot, you know, bot software. I'm just saying, I'm saying don't be a bot, you know what I mean? I'm not targeting anyone specifically when I say that. Just don't be a bot, you know? It's what I'm... It's what I'm saying. You might be old, but we're not that young. Didn't even know you had another hardcore main. You talk about Goose Farm or you talk about this account? Ooh, accidentally just put on range spray there. I could go so bad on these guys. Bro has 2 alts but tags Necreals by himself. Can't you, like, not use an alt to tag nowadays? You used to be able to tag with splashing, but I don't think you can do that anymore, man. Otherwise, I fucking would, bro.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Think he means aggro pots? You can't use aggro pots on an alt, man. It tags it to you instead of them, so you get half experience on your Iron Man. Philo, what's up? Thanks for the 6-8 months. You can aggro pot? No, you can't. Absolutely can't. Confidently wrong, brother.
RS hype. Tell me about yourself.
Discovered you recently through Osiris hype. Tell me about yourself. Ah, okay. My name is Fox, Foul, whatever. I don't care. I have been streaming old school RuneScape long enough to lose all my hair because Twitch chat stresses me the fuck out. That's all you need to know, man. That's me. That describes me perfectly. No, genuinely, I've been streaming old school since the second week that the game came out, back in 2013. I got partnered on Twitch back in 2013 in December. I got a premium partner contract a month later because, you know, we were just booming. And I streamed for the first 3 years, 3 years while I was, you know, getting my degree. Used my GI Bill from the Army. I was in the Army before I was a streamer. And then I went full-time in 2016. Mostly known for Iron Man content. If you've made an Iron Man account, you had to talk to the NPC in-game that's named after me to make it. The one that's on the Iron Man tutor on Tutorial Island is named after me. I'm absolutely flexing that because it's the coolest piece of gaming knowledge that I have, you know? I had like fucking history there, you know what I mean? Didn't know that? Yeah, if you talk to the NPC, his name's Paul. Jagex named that one after me, and they named the one that's in Lumbridge after Bodhi. Because him and I had a ton to do with bringing a lot of popularity to Iron Man mode back in 2014, when we all started, like, unofficial, like, a lot of streamers started doing unofficial Iron Man series, so Jagex was like, okay, we're gonna make this an official game mode. So yeah, but why isn't he bald? Actually, I talked to some J-Mods about that recently. I'm actually trying to get them to change his hair to this hair, but I mostly think they're just going to make them bald instead. But yeah, anyways, can we see a hair pic? It was actually on the poster for the OTK tournament, man, or the one that's on my Twitter profile. Well, yeah, I've just, I don't know, I've been around old school streaming forever. I don't know, do I even have any hair pictures on my computer, bro? That's bald, that's bald. I don't think I have any on this computer. I've been bald since I've had this computer. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Did you play RS2 before Old School? I started playing RuneScape in 2002. I started in RuneScape Classic. I was 83 combat when RS2 came out. Technically, I logged in RS2 and I was 86 combat because there was a different combat formula then with RS2. So I actually gained 3 combat levels. Yeah, I'm OG RuneScape, man. My main account on RS3 still has a scythe and bunny ears. That's how old I am. Did your stats stay? Yeah, you transferred your stats over when you did that, Ian. Did I have party hats? Oh, here's the roughest thing you're gonna hear about party hats ever. In 2004 or 5, somewhere around there, I merged my way up to a party hat set. Myself and like 3 of my friends, Pure K Swiss, Duke Freedom, Abe the Great, maybe one more. Were the first ones that moved the merch area of Fally in RS2 to the park. So like outside of Fally East Bank used to be where everyone merched. Once RS2 came out, it kind of like switched from the west side of Rat Castle to Fally East Bank when RS2 came out. And we were like the ones that sat there merching P-hats all day, so we wanted to kind of be seen because, you know, P-hat merchers were egotistical and narcissistic. So we needed people to see us with our P-hats, so we started standing on the north side, like inside the park, right across from the bank, where everyone was trading there, and then we started standing on the north side so people could see our P-hats so we could trade them easier. And then eventually that evolved into everyone moving the merch area to the park, so then it kind of like broke down into the different sections where there was like the Barrows area, the P-hat area, the clue items, you know, all of that shit, right? But around that time, I merged my way up to a P-hat set. Bought the P-hat set. Total cost about 21 mil. I ended up selling it for about 23 mil or so. I ended up buying a Christmas cracker with that for in the low 20 mils. And then I sold my Christmas cracker for 24 mil, and I spent 10 mil GP of that 24 mil on Dragon Bones. I spent about 8 mil on bars so I could get 85 smithing because I wanted to be able to smith rune armor. So I got 85 smithing things at the anvil in Yanil, and I buried Dragon Bones in Edgeville for level 60 prayer. I no longer had a Piat set or a Christmas cracker because I wanted 60 prayer. That being said, I was fucking high on the pray high scores because no one had high prayer then. Nowadays, I sit here going, it doesn't matter if I was high on the pray high scores because no one gives a shit about prayer, you know? But yeah, so I used to have a Piat set. Yeah. I've also PK'd a red party hat off of someone that was runecrafting with it through the Abyss. And that one was an interesting one because like I wasn't this guy's combat level, but my brother was. And my brother was at something with school, and I like texted him one day, and I was like, dude, there's this motherfucker that's runecrafting in a red party hat. I need your account information. So he sent me his password. And I just geared up in like, you know, entangles and full like Zami flame spells, right? And by the time I got out there, the dude put it up. Oh, hang on. I'm being asked to pause the story for ads. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and time out the story. PK'd or lured? Oh, I'll get into that one next, bro. I'll get into luring next. We haven't made it there yet. We'll wait a couple minutes for the ads to pass though. Ads are done. The ads are not done. I can see that they're playing. Does my brother still play? He does not. No. Done for me. Yeah, they're still playing for some other people. Sometimes, depending on where you live, some ads will stop pretty quickly because not all ads are shown in all countries. So some other homies are still going to be watching them. Continue, please. My guy, just be patient, bro. The world doesn't revolve around you. Other people got ads too, brother.
Don't forget to prime sub for no ads.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, Koichi. Did my brother ever scam you and acted like he didn't know anything about it? My cousin did. My cousin did, and I forced him to give my shit back. He tried to steal a red mask from me when they were like 8 mil. I missed the story? No, I'm pausing the story because people were watching ads. You guys just gotta remind me where I was. Oh, red PK, yeah. Does your brother Zezima? No, but I'm modded in Zezima's Twitch stream. I made it. Miniature, thanks for the prime sub, man. Joker, thanks for the 5 months, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Zezima mod. Hell yeah. He knows me by first name basis, you know what I mean? No big deal, brother. Me and Peter. Hang on, we got a superior. We're gonna get an imbued heart here, boys. Okay, I think the ads mostly should be done now, okay? So we're gonna go and go for it. So the red P hat story. I messaged my brother. He gave me his account information so I could log on to his account. I go out to the abyss, you know, near the Zammy dude, the Zammy mage, so I could kill him. Dude put his P hat up, so I like took off, right? You know, I tried not to let him see me. And then I went on my main, and like he tellied back to Edgeville, and I was standing in the bank on my main. I was like, holy shit, were you just like rune crafting in a P hat? That's crazy. Motherfucker brings his P hat back out and goes back out. So I TB him while he's running up. I entangle him. I get 4 Zammy casts off, and on the 5th one he starts moving, and I get 1 more hit as he's teleporting through into the abyss. I get the kill message. I go in there and have to run almost the entirety of the thing until I see a pile of pure essence on the ground. Back then, P-hats didn't have any like value. They didn't do like the you know, the tradable value. It was just like the alch value. So I had to start picking up pure essence and dropping it to bring it up, and then finally saw the P-hat message at the very bottom. So yeah, PK to red P-hat. It was worth about 35 mil at the time. Sometimes I still feel bad about that, but you know, not too bad. You know what I mean? Because I ain't giving it back. But I gave my brother half of that value, and I kept the other half. Kano, thanks for the sub, man. Speaking of that brother, my younger brother is actually one of the like 3 guys that invented luring in old school. He's a dick. So the way that luring first worked, that they created, this started in there was this thing called Swift Switch back then, right? Or Swift Kit that it evolved into. It's kind of like RuneLite, but way back then. But on Swift Switch there was an IRC chat. So that's how like a lot of people like just talk to each other in the game instead of messages, so they could have group chat, right? So the hashtag mage IRC is where luring began in old school RuneScape, or in RuneScape back in the day. And it was my brother and like 3 of his friends that came up with this idea where they created this thing called the Oziak lure. Okay. This is like 2 years before JoJo. JoJo basically stole their lure and recreated it and put it at the Blue Moon Inn. But this is before JoJo. So the first lure, these guys would message, they'd find people on the forums that were selling P-hats and shit, and they'd message them and say that they're buying a P-hat, and they'd usually offer them like 1 mil over what it was worth. So the guy would like jump on it real quick, right? And the first lure was telling people, oh yeah, I'm doing a hard clue right now, a puzzle at Oziak, just come trade me. So they would go to Edgeville and they'd run up. Yeah, there was no wilderness ditch. They'd go to Edgeville and they'd run to Oziak. Now, the Oziak room, say it was like right here, right? This is the north edge of it. 1 step north of the building, like if you're along the wall in the building, used to be level 1 wild. Jagex actually moved that up a step to where you can go on the north side of the building and it wasn't level 1 anymore after all of this happened. But just on the north side of that building was level 1 wild. And you could actually wait until Oziak walked out of the house and went around there and then talk to him. So that's what they would do. They'd get on a world where they had Oziak on the north side of the house, and they'd talk to him to stick him there. So these guys would come trade them, and they'd be in level 1 wilderness. Now they'd always do it on an account that wasn't the same level as the guy, so they wouldn't get suspicious. But to the north, you know, just off screen, is where their PKer account would be, ready to entangle them, TB them, and then try to cast them down real quick. So my younger brother created that lure. And then when people started catching on, he moved it to the Edgeville Bridge. On the east side of the bridge, he would woodcut an oak tree. That kind of was the same thing. He'd be on the north side of the tree, and then they'd come trade him, and then they'd be in the wilderness, right? But that one was on multi, so him and his friends would actually like have multiple accounts to guarantee that they would get the kills. And then one other one was a really fucking crazy one. The Edgeville Dungeon. I'm gonna finish this task, and then I'm gonna go to the Edgeville Dungeon to show you how this one worked, because this one was crazy. They would slingshot people into the wilderness in the Edgeville Dungeon. You know the gate that's there in the wilderness, chat? In the Edgeville Dungeon? There's a reason that that gate closes after you enter it nowadays. You used to be able to open it and it would stay open. My younger brother is why that doesn't happen anymore. Trade stall down below? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's go to Edgeville real quick and I'll show you how this worked. Animation stalling? Yeah. What was my brother's in-game name? I don't know that I want to give that away, bro. Yeah, he was a menace, dude. He PK'd Bills in P-Hats before JoJo was even a thing. And that's what he wanted to do on the game. He didn't want to do shit else. He didn't RWT the money at all. He just wanted to PK people for their shit. Like, dude never RWT'd anything. Maybe kind of dumb. Maybe you should have. I don't know. But all right, let's come down here. Was this in the hashtag MageIRC chat? Yeah. Yeah. So they'd come down here. This gate, you used to be able to open it and it would stay open. And then they would, he'd make sure he had this open. He'd say like, oh, I'm getting a Slayer task from Vanaka. I'm just trying to find him in the dungeon. Could you just meet me at Vanaka? So they'd come down here and he'd be right here. And then he'd tell them, oh, I forgot my coins. Follow me. I'll take us to the bank. So they'd follow him, and then he'd basically click way up here. And then the moment that he got right about here, he would high out. And then when he high out, back then high out would stop you in place, and then you'd slingshot forward. So he'd high out, his character would stop, but the other person would keep fucking walking. So like technically he was way up here, so was the other person. Then the person would get killed by someone that had lost aggro at the thugs. It was actually so fucked up. Oh man. So yeah. My brother was a menace. And then he stopped playing old school. He started playing WoW and went multi-glad in WoW. So, you know, he wasn't just a dick. He was actually pretty good at gaming as well. What's he do now for work? He's a mechanical engineer. Very smart guy. Jay Denyo, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub, man. That's why the wilderness was feared back then? Yeah, he's the reason why there's a wilderness ditch. One of the reasons. JoJo obviously is a big one as well. Does the group have 5 enhanced? The group has 5 enhanced. Yeah, man. Did you ever touch RPS as a kid? I've never played a private server. I've never sold gold. I have macroed before. You lured with my brother? You think so, Comey? What was your in-game name, Comey? Because I might actually recognize your name from that Mage IRC. Because I used to use the Mage IRC because they would scout people in the Edgeville Dungeon. I used to PK in the Chaos Druid area of the Edgeville Dungeon because people would wear P-hats, masks, Santa hats, all of that shit back then. And the Mage IRC would actually tell people what world, you know, people that were wearing rares were on, or like God armor. Like people would go in like full Sarah God armor or whatever, and that was like 5 mil GP. They would scout in there, and if like you weren't, you know, their combat level. So like I had to go do that. Comey Magic. I can't say I remember, but yeah, that was in there too. That was on, I don't even know what account I was on. I was actually probably on Is My Strength 0 on that one, honestly. Anyways, let's see. Do you remember dressing up like druids? I never did. Because I didn't give a shit if they were skulled or not. Like, I literally would PK like 20 mil a day in there when people were wearing God armor and shit like that in there. It was great. What am I doing right now, chat? I need to go get a new task. Let's do that. We're going to change spellbook. Necro's? Nah, I just finished the Necro task. Couple superiors, nothing good from it, sadly. No imbued heart still for the entire team. Which is actually kind of shitty, man. It's bad luck. Do I have a Rancor on? I don't. Oh yeah, I need to watch, I need to catch up on the clips. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Let me get to work real quick on task skipping and we'll start that. Ventrilo TeamSpeak? I think they were, yeah. I don't know. I probably wasn't introduced to Ventrilo until I started playing WoW, honestly. Account swap in the duel arena? Nah, but I used to mage stake people. On my Berserker pure, I would mage stake max mains, and have them 2x my stake. Abidoons is pretty good, I'll take that. Made a lot of money that way. Sire? Nah, I've already gotten a full bludgeon. I don't need anything else from Sire now, man. I don't really feel like going for the... What are you doing in my house? Cheese it? Your brother laughed at these stories? Yeah, he loves talking about them, honestly, man. Alright, let's see. We gotta catch up on the clips, man. It's been a bit. I haven't seen any lately. Top 7 days. I don't care about the delve stuff. I'm just gonna try to find things we haven't seen yet. Then again, I guess a lot of the WoW streamers that have been playing have been out lately, so there's probably not a ton of them. Is this... This is 07 Savic, so do you think this was when he got bopped? Oh, I think this is. A ball comes in from over on this side. I think from Sony. And then he starts protecting his head. Wait. Was it fucking Alfie? It was Alfie! Yeah, he got 2 good ones there, and then right here he starts protecting his head, so that was definitely it. Because he grabs another one even, and like starts protecting his head, so... Man, I feel for him, dude. That sucks. By the way, this happened yesterday, if you guys didn't see, on our hardcore group. Mammal and I were duoing, Zammy.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Oh my god! Curtis!
Now, let me just put some context here. One of our group Ironman teammates is ranked 2 in the game for Ironman Krill kill count. Like, the Krill boss that we were killing, he's ranked 2 in the game with like 13,000 kills. Going for this pet that Mammal just got on like 100 KC. It's a 1 in 5,000 pet, by the way. Lol. Let's see, moving on. Yeah, there's not as many clips right now, man. Wait, Guzu chanced?
But
How's it gonna be chanced like this? They're just trolling him. No!
I'm so ugly and fat and stupid.
Brother! No! Put the shield back on!
Oh,
What are you doing? What are you doing? It wasn't a chance, but bad idea.
did I take off my shield?
Oh, did Clipper get the Delve pet? It could have fired twice?
I got the pet.
Okay, fair.
You just got the pet wave 6.
Mary the Sailor.
Maybe we should enter the cave to the east. Holy crap! Okay, I keep range prayer. I keep range prayer because the This is crazy.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I don't think he really realizes how tanky he is right now, though.
Holy shit.
Gold One's gotten 4 pets so far at Doom. Holy crap, I should get in there. Maybe the pet rate's like boosted right now. No one realizes it. I didn't get anything from Doom so far. What is this?
Okay, do you want to go down? We can go down. Let's go.
They give stats?
Let's just go.
They're big?
These are the guys that guy kept like spamming in everyone's stream that they're coming to play, which was literally just advertising them for a few days before they came, right?
Alright, let's just go.
You need the boots
Let's
anyway? Yeah, let's fucking get this shit.
Alright,
What the
let's
fuck?
go. Why are y'all saying not to get it? Oh my god. Holy fuck, this shit kind of scary. If we die here, I swear to god.
If we die on this, I'm actually gonna get pissed.
Bro,
no,
they are
no,
baiting.
No!
Damn, Tanzu and Virtuoso suck.
Nah! No!
The same way. Died the same way. Were those guys... Was it Maple Story that they do?
Is that the water that they have?
Maple Story players, I see.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Boba?
Blah blah blah.
Okay. Okay.
What is this?
Is that a gnome behind you? Which one? This one or that? This one or that one?
Come on, bro.
Which one, guys?
That's messed up. Haven't seen this. How's Guzu done with burst? Oh.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a good reaction, bro.
Oh my god!
He's starting to get the dopamine
69!
hits, bro.
Yes! I love 69. I love it! 69!
He's dry at barrows? Oh, man. That sucks, but that made a good clip, dude. We've seen these BIS helm. This is going to be like a Carol's Coif or something.
No.
Oh.
No way!
Oh, 2 later.
No! We're doing
That's
one more.
really
We're doing one
good.
more. We're doing one more.
That's
We're doing one more.
really good.
What?
Does he have tank legs yet, guys?
Oh my god, this is huge defense.
I mean, he already had a Guthan helm, I think, but still. He needs tank legs still? I see. What is this?
Oh my god, it's so big! Oh my god, I thought... okay. What? I thought it was like phase 2.
Big cut. Joker?
So playing this shit and play mop.
You know what's crazy to me? Motherfuckers are playing RuneScape running laps at Canvas course instead of playing mop. Oh, Joker's uninstalling now, sit.
Yep.
Like, that's actually insulting, though, for mop, you know what I mean?
There's your mop.
Like, that's actually insulting. He prepped for 2 months for it? No way.
Hopefully that helps.
Prepped her out and everything. Mop was mid, though.
In 2012.
Am I misremembering? Was Joker first 60?
Never played RuneScape though, so this is more interesting right now.
Yeah, he was. Okay. I thought so. I met him at TwitchCon that year after he went 60.
I'll install WoW again
And talked to him for just a little bit.
Thank you for understanding.
He leveled 20 accounts for mop release? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can.
Oh my god.
Brother, what's up with
I
his
love these
camera?
cam angles.
So it looks like
Something about it, when you can't see the lower half of someone's face, something about that they are trying so hard. They are deep effort, doing the best they can. Locked in. I don't know why that registers to me that way, but I kept seeing these cameras and I just thought it was so hysterical. Because, like, the gameplay is so subpar. Like, everyone here is so horrible. I wish I could see the World of Warcraft version of this.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
That's funny. This motherfucker spec'd me a 91, man.
Whoever has the
And then he like rubbed it in like 4 times later that day.
of the damage is all it is. It's just majority.
You see him? You hear him yelling in the background?
The majority of the damage is all it is. It's just majority.
Okay.
Fucking Oda told him, anytime you see anyone with a scythe, you kill that person with a scythe. You do nothing else. You don't fuck with the boss. You kill only anyone with a scythe. Guess who had the 3 scythes? My team. We're the only ones. Oda knew that and just wanted to tell him a certain way so he didn't have to identify as some other way. And then we still only lost by 1 fucking point. Oh, Alfie had one too. Okay. But they stopped fucking with Alfie. They're just like, no, we just need to stop Foe's team. So frustrating, man. Like, genuinely so frustrating. I actually started to tilt a little bit. I'm going to be real with you guys. I started to tilt a little bit. Oda told Sardaku not to pick up a scythe round 1. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. What is this? I don't know. Soda Block. We watched it yesterday. I'm not going to watch it again. People were telling me I was trying too hard. I will watch this again. Listen, man, we had a goal, and the goal was to knock down the tower, and I was making sure that my team won that shit. And I'm telling you, man, like my aim was on point. Like, I knocked down the tower like 6 hits in a row at one point. Thing was going nowhere. Once it got too high, I was targeting it, man. No, I didn't hit Mary. I maybe hit Mary once the whole time. Don't make it a competition if you don't want people to be competitive. I can't help it, dude. Like, literally, I cannot help, like, just not being, like, overly competitive. I know, it's shitty, dude. But that tower was not making it, dude. Annie and I had a flex off. I don't know if you guys saw.
Compare muscles to foe. Must be pretty similar. You want to compare muscles? Okay, wait. Where's the camera? Okay, there. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Pretty similar. Pretty similar. Almost the same size.
Yeah. Yeah. Think her arms are bigger than mine. Mary's actually a beast, and fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I got.
Mary needs to be softer.
You want to keep going? You want to keep going?
She cleared floor 4 on her first run through, man. Like that's insane.
Oh, you told me the.
And then she almost went backwards and got hit by an arrow and had to reset that floor. So close. It's actually kind of funny. Like if she didn't get it from that.
He's also playing RuneScape.
Zen tailoring.
He's playing Mob, but in the corner,
nice,
there's a little RuneScape.
He's gem crabbing in the bottom right.
Who else? Grayson? Grayson.
They're all doing gem crab, bro.
Getting OSRS XP, of course. Down in the corner.
No way.
He's got
Zaryu has like 85 strength. Oh my gosh, man.
It is so funny.
He has 85
It is
strength.
So funny.
Wait. 85 strength. Guys, give me Zaryu's in-game. Actually, just give me Soda's in-game name. What's Soda's in-game name? Massive incel. I bet you Zaryu has more XP and strength than Soda has total. Massive incel. 85 is 3.258k, 3.258 mil XP. 3.2 mil. Soda has, oh, you can't even see the overlay. Soda has 2.9 mil. Soda has 2.9 mil XP. Zaryu's Cold Sigma. Cold Sigma is some numbers. 78 is it? Is it 78? 342. Oh, why the fuck did I think 78? 342. Okay, he's 83 strength. 2.7. Okay, so he's not quite more. I mean, he has more over his double. He's 6.5 mil XP. He almost has more strength XP than Soda has total so far. That's crazy. But no, you're right. No, actually, he kind of does have a Dragon Harpoon because they're on the same group, right? But no, that's true. Soda needs to get some gem crab, bro. Zaryu just went live. I wonder where he is. I don't know if it's going to show on here. I probably need to reload.
He's also playing RuneScape.
Zen tailoring.
He's playing Mob, but in the corner.
He's at the fucking crab in the login screen on Mop. Oh, I love it, bro. Oh, I love it. If I could only see like how fucking long he's been logged in, man. It's just the timer's right there, but like the screen's way too fucking small to see. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny.
How do I get there? Use the sword, dude. How do I... apparently this sword can teleport you to the wilderness. I had no idea. No clue. And they said you're supposed to drink a yellow potion, which drains your
when
stats.
It registers.
Which drains your stats, but heals you. And then you have to drink a red potion and a green and a blue to fix it. I understood that concept, but I didn't understand how much. So every single time I drank a yellow,
No, keep going, bro.
But I didn't understand how much. So every single time I drank a yellow, I also drank a red. Literally every time.
So I
drank.
protect the exact same area.
No, I just chugged.
Locked in a player versus player action. A free.
That was actually good.
It looks like soda pop.
But what they didn't tell him was if you need to panic eat, stop drinking the green and red because that's just a stat boost. So like you don't need fucking Blessing of Might. You need to protect yourself. You need fucking renew on yourself. You know what I mean? He's wasting his GCD on Blessing of Might instead of fucking holy lighting himself. You know what I mean? They didn't tell him that. He just thinks that that's part of the process every single time. That's only when you want to be offensive, right?
To warm his hands, right? I'm like, oh, it's a stream thing, whatever. And then when the camera's not even on him, this happened later.
He's talking about
on.
Oda.
This motherfucker, I see him in the...
I'm pretty sure Oda was wearing someone else's hoodie the whole day because he needed to be warmer for PvP.
Corner. No one's looking. He has no... He's like... I'm like, what, dude? What is this gremlin up to over there? And then he puts water on his hand, like he's doing some weird tech I've never seen, and it's authentic.
He rubbed my head at some point for sweat.
So I'm just baffled. I couldn't believe it.
I'm serious, bro. He did. Now this is still fucked up, by the way. Mammal made my account bald on his YouTube intro recently. But like not just bald, Like,
Okay, so I love Mary. She's
This
a
is-
sweetheart.
this is before the event, by the way.
She's a cool girl.
This is before Mary ended up being his teammate, I think.
I've actually known her for a long, long time. And yeah, she is a complete liability. And by liability, I mean it's like he has like a giant handicap. It's like a massive handicap. You'd be better off having my grandma behind that keyboard.
She did
Just
so
in
well,
In
though.
the realm of like OSRS, because she hasn't touched the game. That's all I'm saying.
Mary genuinely had not logged in yet. It was like 2 days before the event. What is Robot Foe? It just dropped for a few seconds. Oh, because I was DCing. Generational Tiki.
Magic. Oh, there we go.
I don't think I got to see
That was
this.
Weird.
Oh, I died.
Wait, what?
That's so early in Sodaseg, man. I'm not sure that I want to watch this, but
Andy, this is terrible. It's like sticking all of my teeth.
You need to more sucking, less chewing.
the Swedish salty licorice treats, right? I see. Oh
And a
no.
fucking intricate pouch. Are these good? I got no idea. Open pouch. Dragon Med Helm.
What the fuck?
What does this do?
That's actually great, bro.
Is Bodhi good at RuneScape or is he like a bozo? Because I get really big bozo vibes from Bodhi. I just like think of like Quinn69. Oh, he's actually good? Yo, my bad.
Just
alright, my bad. I thought he was like a bozo. Yo, sorry, Bodhi. Alright.
Combined with the Iron Man,
He's actually good. Okay,
to give myself an edge in some of the chat.
That's so good. His next account's gonna be named Bozo, just watch.
No, you just I wanted to, but they could only set up Kick and Twitch. They don't have fiber here. Which sounds crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, for the area that we were in, I was actually amazed that they didn't have fiber. They had 2 internet lines, I think. But they didn't have fiber at the house.
Fuck, bro. Oh, it shows the safe spot. Dude! Holy fuck! Dude!
Chanced?
Dude!
Chanced?
Dude! Dude! No, I'm done. Dude, no. Are you fucking dead ass, bro? Are you fucking dead ass?
Island boys are crazy. This one? You see how it highlights red?
Yes.
Okay, from here, it's going to go a little bit faster, okay?
You could do whatever you want. I'm on point.
All right, here we go.
You go faster than that if you want, sir.
Okay. Their main game's Maple Story.
Shit.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, I'm super lost now. Okay.
There's a tornado chasing you. You gotta get going.
I'm dead, sir.
I'm dead, sir. His sirs fucking crack me up, dude. It's like so casual. Oh, man. It was a run through we did for practice before the event.
And then we need 10 trout. Does Soda pop in? Oh, Soda has trout. He finally does something useful, guys. W. And then we need an iron bar.
Whole video of the event on YouTube. It's my past broadcast, man. 8-hour broadcast from a couple days ago. What is this? It starts the timer from the first time it successfully freezes you. And then I can keep using it, but it's not going to refreeze you until it falls off, and then there's a little bit of time. She types sit at me, bro.
Dominic, flat, Superman, Superman,
And just dive on it.
Wait, don't
Dive with
foul.
it, get the momentum.
We had no idea they were going to toss on that music, by the way.
Alright, ready? Another drop. Just commit. You got it, baby. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Clips related.
Already had the We need cardboard up 15.
Okay. Fuck, just a minute ago you asked me if you should go get a towel. No. And I said yes.
One of those little floating things can carry you, right? So if one of those is buoyant enough, look at like 15.
Okay, let me ask you this. Why are they adding decoration?
There's extra balance on the side. I think they need to use some more cardboard, put some walls on it.
We need cardboard on the wall.
Fox is such a rat, by the way. He's the one that threw the other water bottle into the pool and said, what?
He's not supposed to know that.
By the way, I'm gonna have to...
We need cardboard on the wall.
Fox is such a rat, by the way. He's the one that threw the other water bottle into the pool and said, what? Why is it there? Like a rat he is. By the way, I'm gonna have to balance on this.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah, but brothers, we're adding decoration and rigidness.
No, this is okay.
We want this. Here we go. It's right.
None of your body can go in that water. I don't care.
Can I use my hands?
No.
What the fuck?
None of your body can go in the water.
Yeah, nice copy paste, man. What was that? Wait, chanced?
Thank you, Mordial, for gifting us up to Mofford and also to Belt. Thank you, Mordial, for gifting us up to Mofford. I really appreciate that. And also Cam to Beltram as well.
He's got to hit him twice for a chance.
Ah!
He's fine. Yeah, not a chance.
Oh my god, sorry for yelling.
Marriage? Wooks?
Anyway, actually, guys, I have some pretty big news I can tell you. So, actually, do you guys know about Jessica by any chance? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because, actually, guys, someone is getting married in August.
Wooks?
So, you guys are probably thinking, oh, is this me getting married? But no, guys, this is just some random guy in my email inbox. But he wanted a shout out, so big shout out to
Wooks is such a fucking troll, dude.
Wayne, who is getting married with Jessica in August.
Wooks is that type of guy that like he says something like that, trolling you, and then at the end just gets a smile that's like this.
What really is a big strength of people like Grayson? You know, he's used to losing, but he also learns a lot when he loses. You know, he always comes back the second time around. You know, Grayson's never going to win right away due to his lack of skill and inability to make proper choices in life. But he'll learn from his mistakes and he'll come back second time around quite strong. So I think Grayson's looking really, really good here.
Sox is blowing my shit up. I'm getting double ranged, bro. Grim,
Walter
grim,
away from
grim.
my desk.
My gosh. I didn't see this. Hang on, what's this?
What really is a big
Wait,
strength?
same shit. What the hell? This one.
With Ian, who I just met, who also gave everyone plushies. Nicest guy. And also, Vicky said she watched the tournament and said he was the best caster ever. She loved listening to him. So, good job, Ian.
Yeah, Ian absolutely killed it, man. He did a great job. He always does. Like, there's a reason Jagex brings him around to these things. Like, he's a fantastic caster. plushies. Do you guys want to see the kind of plushie? Hang on, he gave me one for my daughter. I haven't given it to her yet, but let me go grab it. Keeping it for yourself? No, I just haven't given it to her yet, man. These things. I think he makes these. I'm not really sure. But like he's been doing this for years. He's given me one like back in like 2019 or something. He brought like 20 of these with him and like just started handing them out to everyone, and he told me to take 2. And I told him I'd take another one some other time because my 7-month-old, can't really do anything with it yet. But crocheting, yeah, it's definitely crocheted or knitted. I don't know, one of the two. But yeah, so he just like makes these custom, and they're all different, and yeah, really awesome. Also, Ian bought this for my wife because she used to live in London and absolutely loves Cadbury dairy milk. So when he was in the airport, he bought this for Anne and gave it to me. Like, he's just the fucking best, man. Like, every single one of you should go. I'm gonna go gift him some subs real quick. You guys should too. Hang on. He's just the fucking best, dude. Sub myself. And I'm gonna give 5 on top. Because he's just that fucking thoughtful, man. Pure Spam is his Twitch name. Twitch.tv/Pure Spam. There we go. Did I give 5? Did it work? I think so. Skill specs gifted. 5. For dad? I think I gifted. I did. Okay. Yeah, get this man like a fucking off-stream hype train, man. He's just the best, dude. Legit OG creator. He's been streaming RuneScape since before Old School came out. Like, he's one of the few that's been on RuneScape streaming since before I have. And I outdate almost everyone here. Alfie as well. Alfie's been streaming since before then as well. Skill Specs lurking in here. Skill Specs gifting subs to Ian, man. But yeah, he's just a great guy, dude. Just a great guy. Isn't Alfie like 38? I think Alfie's younger than me. Oh, I messed up my spot in all the clips, dude. Alfie 33? Yeah, that sounds right. Like, someone recently told me that he was older than me, but no, it's not true. Why is this in? Stop. I don't want to listen to anything. So still 38? Please no. Wait, no, I don't want to look at Ian's clips, man. You guys are beasts, by the way. Thanks for the prime subs over there. Where was I? Look at a couple more, then I gotta get back to slaying, man. Crash out, rip mop. We've probably been through most of it by now. You got this V3 shirt yesterday for your birthday? Nice. Yeah, I think we've looked at most of this stuff. All right, we can get back to slaying. I've already had my. Actually, no, yeah, I'm sure I got enough runes for now. We can get rolling with this. Needed a resupply, anyways. You know what I mean? The Grayson crash out.
How does it feel to have played / streamed SRS all these years and now see all the hype and new players and creators joining?
I mean, I wish it happened years ago, man. We've been talking about the potential that Old School has for years and how good it is for years. And, I think it definitely took some people actually like seeing some big streamers try it out to go like, shit, all right. But it's fantastic, man. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can say. It's absolutely awesome, the kind of success that the game's seeing. I genuinely hope that Jagex is able to keep up with the hype. Not in the sense of like releasing temporary events or stuff like that. Like, keep the servers clean. Give us enough worlds to work with to where things aren't getting super laggy. Support the game in that way to keep things going. So people don't get triggered by lag and, you know, disconnections and shit like that. And it's going to be great. As long as they can stay on top of that. The game carries itself nowadays. Like you don't really need to do special events. Though, obviously, this event showed us how much fun that can be. But the game's good enough nowadays that it can carry its own weight. It can carry itself, you know what I mean? So yeah. But no, it's awesome, dude. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you, by the way, for the 5 troller, dude. How many KC for your synapses at titties? How many titty kills do I have? Hang on. I've got 1,500. I've got 3 synapses on here.
Okay. Dude, see, how do they always get this first? Dude, I'm gonna crash out sub fucking 1 hour into the stream today, dude. Holy shit. How the fuck are they getting these on me? And I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. Jiminy fucking crickets, bro. Jiminy fucking crickets, man. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, you're so fucking good. What the fuck? Dude, is it my ping? Bro, dude, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Holy shit.
Help a lot.
Wow.
Bro, why can't I not fucking hit my Nova? Why can't I not?
He's calling it a Frost Nova. Why is that so funny, dude? The Nova. Holy shit. I do think that's a really shitty thing about our game, is that people do that, you know what I mean? They need to be seen so bad that, like, they're going into the WoW streamers when they're trying to do things like learn LMS, and they're just trying to stream snipe them so they can look cool for 2 seconds, you know? It's pretty fucking unfortunate, honestly. It's very cringe, yeah. I don't know if it's just like they need the attention that bad or what. I think that's what it is. They just need the attention that bad, but like, just leave them alone and let them enjoy the game, you know what I mean? You don't need to be seen that bad.
Killed it at the event, homie. Glad you went.
Yo, thank you over the hype. Thanks, man. Looks like we got shit working by you piece of sh. Thanks, buddy. I gotta find a new world. Nah. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring all my splash gear that I usually bring for this task. What's the blue helmet that guy had? It's a regular group Ironman. It's either a former hardcore group or just, you know, they didn't want to do hardcore. Let's see. What are we going to use for splash gear today? Did I put my splash gear in here? I wish I did, dude. Wait, if I search Abby, I'll have the splash gear like this. Don't need that. I didn't even bring, like, pots or whatever. I was not ready. Negative 55. We need to take the boots off. Negative 63. I need to be at least negative 64, so that doesn't work. So I just need to change my boots to something that's going to lower me just slightly. The Miser. Adam, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 86 months, dude. How we doing? You take the scepter? Yeah, I need to bring the warp scepter. Oh, actually, that might be what does it, yeah. That should be enough. Where's my warp scepter? Is it in my bank? Yeah. MMO players want stuff to grind for. That's so true until it comes to Fasani's Nightmare, and then fuck that. Am I wrong, though? Okay, I think we should be good now. We'll send like this. You spoon Fasani's? Ooh. Fasani's great content. It's better than it used to be. Let me set my dancers up. Best solo boss in the game, Fasani's? How you feeling about Delve, man? Because I feel like they killed it with Delve. I'm gonna try to let this Abbey Demon damage me. If he damages me, I think it actually tags it to me. He's not gonna hit me, is he? Whatever. I think it would tag it to me if he was able to damage me. Which one de-aggro? There's one that's gonna de-aggro. I went one step too far. Maybe I got him back on right away. How is it to meet the GOAT, Soda Papa, and one of the biggest OG streamers? Soda, I've been watching Soda since before I was a streamer. I've been watching him since like 2012, man. I have met him once before, though. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, just kind of... I think I've watched him enough in the past that I just know what to expect with him. But, yeah, he's a great dude. It's fun. Fun to be around. Did I get to lift him? No, I try not to pick people up without, like... I don't want to, like, just randomly pick people up, unless it's Odablock. I definitely picked Odablock up, I guess, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely, like, ran off with Odablock at one point. So, yeah, no, maybe I was wrong, never mind. But, I feel like I know Odablock better, you know? I don't know Soda like that. I can't just, like, pick him up and run off with him, you know what I mean? No prey pots? Yeah, again, I forgot prey pots. I'm doing really great at Slayer today, man. Ian responded. Ian? I'm on my train home right now, so I have dodgy signal on mobile. Just got word that you're being far too kind as usual. Thank you so much for the kind words and doing all that. Love you. It was such a pleasure this weekend. I owed you, man. You bought my wife chocolate and you gave my daughter one of your little, you know, bean bag hacky sack plushie things. I owed you. But, no, thank you, dude. Thank you, so much. Great seeing you at the event, as always, bro. Yeah, look forward to the next one, man. Maybe American Fest. American Rune Fest, whatever that might be one day. 200k players on a Tuesday morning. Yep, man. Yep. Nice song. Anyone know the name? No idea. This is a mix from Miss Monique. But the specific song there, I don't know. It's always a catchy one, though. Yo, I can explain the splash technique for you, man. So, Abbey Demons, when you attack them or when they attack you, they can teleport you, right? So, you know, when you're bursting all of these, you're basically going to get teleported constantly. It's kind of annoying. So if I tag the ones from this side and then I run too far over here, basically past this line, all of these ones are going to de-aggro from me because I ran outside of their aggro range, right? So what I do is I tag one side of them with darts because it's quick, right? And then I go to the edge of their aggro range, which is this line right here. And then I tag the other side with splashing gear. So that's why I have the gear switch, because it brings me down to under -64 mage bonus, like lower than -64. If I'm lower than -64, I'm guaranteed to splash. If I splash, they can't teleport me, because it doesn't trigger a damage splat. So I can then tag the second side without them teleporting me over to them. Because when they teleport you, they either teleport you to them or them to you. They could do either one. So, if you splash, that doesn't happen, because I don't want to get teleported out of the first side's aggro range. Nice slaughter bracelet switch. Yeah, thanks, man. I definitely need to have my slaughter switch on. I just moved it. I'll do this inventory real quick, and then I gotta go grab my prey pots anyways. So here, I was missing my red-eyed Vams, so you see how I got teleported over? Because I didn't have my full splash gear on. Ian was right, I'm a big nerd. Yeah. Yeah. It's not wrong, dude. Unless you have the scroll. Yeah, I just obviously don't have the scroll on hardcore, you know? Zargy showed the old school cam, been logged in for 34 minutes. At least he's getting his day started the right way, man. A little bit of old school grinding. Yeah, that one's almost barely damaged, so I'm gonna kill most of these I get. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and telly out now. That one can die next time. What scroll are we talking about? From Zombie Pirates, there's an extremely rare chance at a scroll that's basically an anti-teleportation scroll, where, like, the Abbey Demons stop teleporting you. How quick is the scroll? I spent 20 hours going for it in the league with, like, 5 or 6x boosted drop rates and still didn't get it. So, it's rare.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Will you share? Thank you, brother, for the sub. Welcome in. The task was bugged. I never got my points for my anchoring scroll. Really? Oh, wow. Did you see Ziggy the dog in game? I did see Ziggy the dog. Can someone explain that to me? I saw Ziggy the dog and I saw some picture of an actual dog, which I imagine is, you know, what Ziggy the dog's named after, with broccoli. Was this an old school player's dog or?
Version of the Tour Warden's song? It absolutely slaps. Link.
Give me a sec, bud. Someone's dog died, they put the dog in game. So the person, so it's an old school player's dog. I see. Well, that's a pretty awesome way to pay respect. Have you heard RS3's version of the TOA Warden song? I have not. Hold. I'm always worried about, like, playing these things. Because every time I play, like, one thing, my YouTube gets demonetized. So RS3's getting a mascot soon? Shiny head. Thanks, man. Oh, this is from Cole Roland. Nice. Next week? Oh, awesome. I've already de-aggroed, might as well hit this guy. Feel like I did a raid with this music. Yeah, we need more whips. I genuinely still think we don't have 5 whips on these accounts. And we don't need them, but, like, I really don't think we do. It's crazy. Oh, didn't have my bracelet on that entire time again.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Pop, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. Hurry up, get that one, get that one, get that one. Tag everything. Nice. We have 4 whips and a Noxious Alley. That's pretty good, I guess, huh? Let's give it... What's the best way? If you want my Twitch chat with it, then you can watch the whole event through my broadcast because... Hey, there's a whip. Good. Alright, there we go. Now we have 5. Because they automatically switch to the, like, official perspective on my stream. So you could see all, like, the official perspective, not just my perspective of the challenges. Not all the time, I guess. I guess sometimes. Like, the in-between stuff, I guess it's for that. So I guess it's like the IRL events. I don't know, like, probably just like the OTK page or whatever. Or I think Soda did a, like, shortened version on his YouTube already. So maybe that will help. But I think that cuts out the IRL challenges, and the IRL challenges are fun, so I'd say watch those. I would watch it on OTK's version and then just skip through it when there's, like, downtime. Did you have to give them your keys? Yeah, I gave them my stream key. Technically, I should probably go in and, like, change my stream keys now, but I just haven't done so. So if, like, Peckies start streaming for my channel, you guys know why. Yo, what's up, Hop? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Yoink. Is that one still almost dead? We gotta kill that guy first. Hang on. That was my 4th whip on this account. In 2,700 plus KC, I think? What's my KC? 3,400! 1 in 1,000 whip drop rate right now for me.
Thanks for the pines on that.
That's crazy. Gamut, what's up, man? Thanks for the 10 months, brother. Stop messing around getting a mute heart. Well, that's why I want to do these abdomen burst tests, man, because it's a very good chance at heart. It's like, what, a 1 in 200? Maybe 1 in 245 or something? Search. Greater Abyssal Demon. Greater Abyssal Demon rate of a heart is 1 in 352 specifically for a heart. So 1 in 175 to get one of the 2, gem or heart. What's the imbued heart used for? It's like a mega magic potion. So it boosts your magic level massively, and it's reusable. So it's not like a consumable resource. It's a reuse. Think of it like a trinket, basically. It's basically literally an old school RuneScape version of a trinket. So yeah. Great comparison, yeah. It's a trinket that has, I don't know, what is it, like a 6-minute cooldown or something like that? 8-minute cooldown? Reusable. It's got a use on it. You remember, still remember you getting 99 range way back on like Steel Dragons? You don't remember that much, man, because I stopped Steel Dragons at 75 range. And what you would remember is me chinning bandits in the desert for 99 range, though. But yeah, man. Good times, brother. Hey, Fo, am I able to ask for advice on my account and what I should work on? Yeah, absolutely, man. Give me your account name, dude. DFS on like week 1 of old school, you're leveling Herb and Valley West. You guys are really doing a great job at misremembering. Yes, I did get a Visage drop. No, I was not leveling Herb. What I did was sell my Visage to rank 2 Herblore, and then I had to sell all of his fucking potions. You guys are so close! How many times can you rep 225 on the bench? 12 maybe? I genuinely think I might have a video of this on my Instagram. I don't know, let me look. It's either 10 or 12 the last time I tried it. Yeah, apparently I'm not logged in. Hang on, let me see if I can log in real quick. I don't want to fucking log in, bro. Hang on. I need to find my authenticator or something. It's my max at the moment on bench. Somewhere near 300, I don't know. I tried to log in, it just gave me a blank screen. Thanks, Instagram. Thanks, appreciate you, bros. How much do I weigh? 197 as of last night. There we go. Canadian as puck. Okay. Alright. Looking for a video. I don't know, maybe I took it down, I don't know. Would have been a while ago. Is that a video? That might be a video. No, that's a 315 bench. I don't know, it looks like I took it down. I don't think I see one. Is this? No, this is 225. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, this is a long ass time ago. I haven't done this in a while. It's a looped video. I lost count. Is this 10? I shouldn't be locking out my arms like this. Oh, I almost racked it. Yeah, I think that was 12. I'm ready for the combine, boys. I'm ready for the combine. I used to be, I'm not anymore. I don't know. I might be able to hit like 6 right now, honestly. I can't do 12 right now, guarantee you. Give me like 6 months of training, I'd probably get back to 12. Ever do a 20 rep squat routine? No. Still putting in miles? Yes, I'm still running about at least a 10-mile distance once a week. $225 by year in. I'm at 195 single rep. That's doable, man. Did you used to play WoW? Yeah, I played WoW for a while. I hop on and off sometimes. Ever taken steroids? Nope. Never taken steroids. Never will. Never been interested in it. Am I outing your luring strategies? No idea what you're talking about, bro. No idea what you're talking about. I saw who the snitch was earlier, though, and I'm gonna remember that. Is that the PC you got from the event? No, I'm actually sponsored by Starforge, man. So if you guys wanted to pick up a Starforge PC, you can type !Starforge in the chat, and you can use the code FO at checkout, because I have a unique deal that no one else has with Starforge. I have a $1 off discount code with my code. Everyone else, it just gives them credit for the sale. Mine, it gets you a discount, $1 off. I worked hard for that, so don't hate on it. It took me a year to convince Starforge to give me a $1 discount. So yeah, you guys can save big, man. Hell yeah. And that's on top of any savings that they have, any discounts they got going on. It's on top of that, man. It's extra. It's huge. It's huge. Better than Sick Nerd sneak code? That probably makes you pay extra. I can't tell you guys how often I get someone coming here like, yo, thanks for the $1 discount. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, as far as I know, they're sending me another computer. I don't know if I'll actually get it, because I already have one and I'm sponsored by them, you know what I mean? But if they do, then I'll have another Starforge PC that I can bring to Texas and leave there when I stream from there. Because otherwise, I'm not going to haul my Starforge PC back and forth every time I go. So I'll just stream without it for a couple months a year. So they should send it to me. Do they make laptops as well? No, they don't. Gonna miss Texas a lot. Texas is great, man. I'm actually... You guys are lucky that you didn't get, like, hot Texas. You know what I mean? Like, 88 or so, that was not bad. That was not bad for Texas in July. What GPU do I have? I think I got a 4070 Ti in this one. Am I sponsored by Factor as well? I am indeed sponsored by Factor as well, man. You can save 50% off if you're a first-time Factor user. If you're a returning Factor member, bro, I wish. I've been trying to convince them for years to give me a returning user code. I can't, unfortunately. They won't. But, that's what I eat for lunch every day right now, and it is fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Diet always cleans up when I'm on Factor. Oh, I don't have something on. What am I missing? My kite shield. I'm getting teleported. De-aggroing everything. Just de-aggroed something else. Nah. Would die in a hot summer there? Yeah, it's not that bad, man, because just no one goes outside for too long in the hot Texas summers. At least everywhere is basically required to have air conditioning. Young, what's up, man? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Oh, I did used to hate paying $400 a month for electricity in the summer in Houston. Did not like that. What do I typically have for dinner? Well, right now, man, my wife and I did something different this year. We actually bought a half beef. No, we bought a quarter beef, a half pork. So we have literally hundreds of pounds of meat in our freezer in our garage right now. Bought a stand-up deep freeze in the garage for this. And it's actually been so nice because, like, our biggest problem when it comes to dinner is not wanting to, like, plan ahead with it. So, like, it's so much easier to just keep, like, a couple random vegetables, like, you know, asparagus or green beans or broccoli or something like that. And then, like, rice, potatoes, something along those lines. And then just grabbing something out of the freezer and cooking that the next day, you know what I mean? So, we've had a lot of options lately, and it's been way easier to do things. I think we'll keep doing this for a while, honestly. I've enjoyed it. But yeah, we have some sort of steak at least once a week. We have some sort of, you know, pork, you know, once or twice a week. We'll sometimes, you know, hit like a pasta with some, you know, ground pork or ground beef or something like that. And you switch things up enough. How expensive is Factor? Factor is an extremely, extremely good deal on the 50% discount. When you sign up for Factor, they give you a discount. It's not 50% like permanently, but it goes down to like 35%, then like maybe 20%, whatever else, as weeks go on, for like the first 5 weeks or so. If you're paying full price, I genuinely think that it's a little pricey. It's very convenient, which is, the other side of that story. So you're paying for convenience, but I think it's a very good food, and on the discount, it's too good to pass up. If you're someone that like orders out a ton, especially like for work lunches and stuff like that, if you like, go to those burrito places or sub places or anything else like that, you're paying 3 times more than you would pay on the 50% discount week. You know what I mean? So if you get like one big box of Factor, try it out. I think you'd genuinely enjoy it, and you'd save money. Because I tell this story a lot recently, but in the last month, my wife bought a 12-inch sub and it was $19, and she didn't hear the end of it from me. So factor can be quite good compared to that. What's up? Do I want anything from the store? Gummy worms? No. What's that? Oh, I got a superior. Do I want anything? I'd take a monster. Yep. Don't want anything else. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Love you. Win wife, she's the best, dude. Not even a sneak. Denise, I need all the sugar sometimes. And all the crash. How did my wife and I meet? My younger brother that used to lure people introduced us. You know the crazy part? He also introduced me to streaming. I owe him a lot. Dermurfer, thanks for gifting the tier 2 to Yiza, bro. I made him. Did he lure her to you? No, he didn't. I was actually told that I wasn't allowed to date her because his friend was interested in her. And I said, yeah, alright. And now we're married and we have 2 kids. Bet. Gar, what's up, man? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate you, brother. I'm an outstanding citizen now. Adam did nothing wrong, Yahoo. Is my wife supportive of you when you started streaming? Even better, man. Before I even knew that she knew about my Twitch account, she made an account on Twitch and would come into my stream and fuck with me. We had just started dating. We've been dating for just a few months or something. And she'd come to the stream and be like, so how was that sandwich that you had for lunch? She would like describe the sandwich that I ate. And then I had to sit there going like, did I actually like explain to my stream what I ate for lunch today? Like, no, right? She did that for like 2 or 3 months before I found out. And then I went through her chat history and it was just like 3 months of her fucking with me. And I never picked up on it. Months of gas loading. But yeah, she's always been supportive of the stream. And I mean, that says a lot, man, about a partner that can support that, because like streaming can be ridiculous sometimes. Like she's dealt with 2 or 3 weeks of me streaming 18-hour days where she like basically doesn't see me. You know what I mean? Like it's not just like yeah, support him playing video games. Like it sucks for her sometimes. You know what I mean? But yeah, she's been great. What's the statute of limitations of luring in 2003? Can't help if you keep incriminating yourself. How does she explain my job to other people? I think she generally just says that I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't think she goes around explaining my job to too many people, though. Which I explain it way differently than she does, because I don't like to expand on it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to go into details or, like, have to explain further. So I just tell people that I'm in influencer marketing. And that they usually just don't ask further questions there. I hate explaining streaming, dude. I stopped explaining it after, like, every single time I had an interaction, I got the response of, and you can make money off of that? You know, like, I gotta stop. Yeah, basically, I just am a podcaster. That's essentially, like, if someone asks for further information, that's eventually what I get into explaining. That I basically have a podcast. It's just a podcast where I play video games and yell at people sometimes. Say I'm a stay-at-home dad? No, because the follow-up would be, what does my wife do? And that would be disingenuous to say that she's, you know, still like a, you know, working as a nurse or whatever else. I don't like lying to people, you know. Do I have any faith in the Texans this year? The Texans will win the AFC South with at least 11 wins, but it's not going to be a blowout season, and then we'll probably lose in the second round of the playoffs. But I'm still confident they're going to go all the way. That's just like the realistic answer. CJ's washed. Wait, what? And anyone else in the AFC South can play? No. The Titans suck. The Jags suck. The Colts really suck. Texans are the only hope for the AFC South, and it's been that way for the last 15 years. Think the Titans will have a good year? Maybe. Maybe. Does Trevor Lawrence suck, you think? No, I think he's pretty good. I think the rest of the organization's not great. Watch your mouth, the Jags are winning it all this year. What position did you play in football? Snare. And then quince. I played cadences on the sideline, bro. Why? Because in high school I weighed $135. I would have been savixed if I was in high school playing football, bro. Do I play fantasy football? Nah, I don't. Travis Hunter's like 135. Yeah, but it's different being 135 when you got talent like that, dude. Ginger, thank you, brother, for the 15 months. Oh, 80 construction from Roy. Is he live, bro? I'm genuinely so arrogant for not realizing you were live. I'm not used to being in the Discord on Tuesday at this time.
It's all good.
Like, I haven't had to get in until like noon. Nice on the 80 con. You going for the big pool?
Yeah, we're going to 83.
Nice. You need any help? I probably got some logs.
No, I'm good. I have everything I need. I had to take 4 mil out of the bank of Curtis yesterday, though.
Ooh.
So when I put that back in the storage, Denise has 4 mil coming her way.
Yeah, I recently put in a couple mil to contribute to another Onyx, and Denise took that too. So I feel you. I think I've tossed like 24 mil at Onyxes and only 16 has made it there.
It's like donating to a non-profit. Well, about 3% is going to make it there.
Laughs in Wounded Warrior Project. They take so fucking much. That's a bad one. Look it up on Charity Navigator or whatever, man. Like, it's something like half the money that gets sent to them actually goes to anything. If even, it's pretty bad. That's why I like donating to St. Jude's. That's the main charity I support, because so much goes to, like, straight to the, need. I think it was like St. Jude, or not St. Jude, but Wounded Warrior was like spending a ton of money specifically on like executive dinners and fancy jets and things like that. I don't know how they are nowadays, but I feel like it used to not be great. Yep. 12 buttons on a mouse is wild. If you're a WoW player, it's not, bro. Garl, thanks for the 5. Do I have a song request, man? Let me go look. Probably missed a lot of song requests lately. I definitely have. I don't see one from you. I have a lot of things, like, here, but... I don't know if there was supposed to be one there. If there was, could you link it in the Twitch chat, maybe? Just tipping, mad respect for you. Well, damn, thank you, man. Very kind of you, brother. What's this, buddy?
Bro, what is this area? Someone's being tortured. Oh, it's a gnome. Not that that's bad. That's good. No, that is bad. That is bad. Torture is not good.
But it's a gnome.
That is bad. That I didn't mean. You know what I mean.
Come on, Guzu, what are you, some type of old school RuneScape gnome bigot? Are those your alts, and what are they doing? They are my alts, and they are dancing. And the purpose of that is to help stack the Abbey Demons up towards basically one tile, or just a few tiles, but making them like kind of conglomerate around this little area here. So I could burst them easier, because otherwise these guys teleport you all around, just like spread out a lot and whatnot. It just kind of helps with that. It's not really necessary in any way, just useful, you know what I mean? It just like speeds things up a little bit, makes my spells a little bit more effective to where they're hitting more things at once. Did you ever play WoW on one of those special WoW keyboards? No. I would use a Razer Naga as my mouse, and I did not care about my keyboard, honestly. Was the Naga Swifty inspired? No, I just liked the green and black color scheme, honestly, back then. So that's the one that I chose. And after I got it the first time, I just liked the feel of it, so I just kept getting it. I went through a lot of Razer Nagas, mostly because my dog kept eating them. So I'd get it from Best Buy, and I'd get like the little protection on it, and replace them for like $8 or something like that. Abbey Demon's done. Might as well kill these last couple that are low health. No, I'm not even gonna bother with that last one. I don't need a whip that bad. Switch to Lunars. Let's get a new task. Hope for Necreals. 410k XP to go till 92, so we can work on Iraq sites. I might actually go solo some Krill if I can get a Krill task, honestly. If I can get a Greater Demon task, I'll either go do a ton of Skatizo, or I'll go do Krill solos. Because I don't think Rody's going to want to join for Krill. Maybe he will, I don't know. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? I just started like a week and a half ago, man. I started multi-streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All at once. Spiders, and we go to Rexor. Oh, I don't know if I can. I put all my wild pies in the storage for Mammal to use. Oh, never mind. They're still there. We could. How much gear is required for a Rexor? Not much, man. I think I use a zombie axe on a Rexor on my hardcore. It's not like you need much. Actually, I probably use a Zami Hosta on him. I think I have one. No, I'm using a Dragon Hunter Lance on Crush, which is also not great. I don't have my Ava's Assembler. I'm gonna go back and get it. This seems like the most successful iteration of the farmers. This is definitely by far the furthest we've made it with 0 deaths. So yeah, we're actually slapping when it comes to this series of the farmers, man. Slapping, dude. We went pretty far last time. I think personally, Farmers 1 was more successful overall than Farmers V2. But this one is blowing the other two out of the water so far. We're gonna go far on this one then. But I mean, we all finished Infernal Cape on V1, you know what I mean? We had 50 TOB KC. Like, we were doing well, and that was way before all of the shit that's in the game now that makes those things way easier, like the Noxious Halley and the Arania boots and, you know, everything. Better gear overall, etc. TOA wasn't even out when we did Farmers V1. Yang! Yo, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 29 months. What's up, dude? Close to Nex? Nah, we need more fangs for Nex. When you plan to go for Infernals? No real reason to rush it, but I'd say it's coming up. Like, I could go for Inferno after I pull a Dex Praise Scroll, but I'm not sure if I want to, like, rush into it. But I think I'll end up doing Inferno in the next month sometime. Try to spoon a T-bow first? You know, always, never a bad idea to try to do that, yeah. It is significantly easier with the T-bow than it is a Bofa. It's not like it's that much different. I mean, it's easier, though. The mage just goes so much quicker, so it's less flicking that you have to do if you want to flick it. Or if you don't flick it, it's just faster overall. Do you think you'll clear Inferno in one try? I would say probably 2 total attempts. Maybe a telly out on the first attempt. I won't go through a dyno of Inferno. You know, I'll either die or I'll get it in the first day, basically. I'm not going to do, like... I'm not going to need 2 weeks of attempts for it. Having done it twice on Hardcore Group, I think Farmers V1, it took me 1 telly out, and then I got it, and the Hauler series, obviously I fucked up in a late wave and died, and then I got it the next attempt. So... Yeah, what's up, Manic? How you doing, man? Black Demons, we just don't need, but I could do Skotos. You guys want to go do a ton of Skotos? Maybe actually do something different and do some hard clues today? I have a few tokens, or totems. We could actually pull some third age today, man. Pet 1KC? I've actually already gotten this pet twice on this account. I got it twice in my first 4KC. So we have 31 Skotos kills we could do. What's our KC so far? 31 Skotizo kills. We have 10 KC so far with 2 pets. Okay, let's go, man. Oh, Scorching Bow for the whole thing? Dude, that'd be so easy, wouldn't it? Does Scorching Bow still one-hit the things, or do I need a Emberlight for it? No, I need the Emberlight? Okay. Think I'll bring a Dragon Warhammer as well? Just absolutely destroy this thing? Check for current clues in the bank? Yeah, I know I have one. I need to do it first. What do I need to do to get multiple hard clues? Like stackable hard clues? Like how do you unlock multiple? I haven't really paid attention to any of that shit yet. You just gotta do a lot of KC. Mimic and completions. But like, is it like a certain number that I need to go towards, or do I just, like, get a drop from a hard clue that gives me access to more? 50 and 100? So if I have 2, and then if I went 3, it's 50 hard clue completions? Okay, yeah, I'm not close to 50 yet, so we'll go for that, okay. I'll just use Amethyst for this. There's no reason to toss dragons on Skotizo. Bring the attack bots for the Warhammer. Mimic completion gives +1 all clues, like just killing Mimic once? Really? Yo, what's up, Cheese? Hey, sorry about y'all's hardcore death last night, bro. Also, sorry for saying you guys would die in the first 24 hours, but... I hate when I'm right. That sucks, dude. You guys gotta keep sending, though, right? Not gonna say I called it. Just, you know. Told Simple 10 times don't go down there. I heard, man. I heard. Should've listened, bro. Should've listened. It's unfortunate that he clicked the only NPC that doesn't attack you. That's down there.
One more for big one.
My man. Thank you, Crooked. 119 months. Massive, brother. Alright, this is going to stun lock us until we do some PVM content today, just so you guys know. This will be the PVM content for the day for now. But it will stun lock us. We're going to be here for a long time, having 30-something totems. Okay, hard clue casket. So I have 2 right now. I guess is it worth it to like juggle? Like, can you still juggle like this, chat? Is it still a thing? Might as well stay in the spellbook for teleports. You can, okay. You still need to drop? Okay, yeah, no worries. Well, you still have the 1 hour timer? Like, shouldn't I just go get a fuck ton of clues then? Instead of doing this right now? Yeah? Okay, we'll put him at Moon Clan. Let's do that instead. Go get like 10 or something and then we'll do that. Opening a new scroll, clear steps. Yeah. So we're gonna get one open, drop. Get one open, drop. Get one open, drop. And then when we get like 8 or 10 or something, we'll go do them. What's allowing me to switch spellbooks? Well, I have a spell called Spellbook Swap. It's a level 96 magic spell. Okay, let's see. I need a Zarek Ammy. I might need Zarek Ammy charges today. I have 99. Yeah, we're probably okay. What are you doing with the clues? This is going to be a little technique to drop them on the ground and get a lot of them stacked up and then complete them. Oh, I don't have any totems with me. But, doing it this way allows you to, have a higher chance at completing some. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'll be able to complete more overall this way. It's TBG. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 21-month Prime, brother. Thanks for sharing Prime here, man. Thanks for not letting, Prime go to waste. Will they disappear after 30 seconds? No, nothing in the game disappears after 30 seconds, man. I think it's got an hour timer before it disappears. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the melee hit. He's gonna melee me again, watch. Both of those hit 0. Really? Are you gonna keep them stacked in boxes? I think I was just told that I can't. I think I was told I have to open them. Hang on, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Plus, I can only have 1 box anyways, I think.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Poser, thanks for the 11 months, bro. There's a plugin for clue timers? Yeah, I don't want to really turn it. It's a lot of, like, screen spam. I'll turn it on when we start doing them, maybe. It's a little tech you guys can do, by the way. When you're on Jad healers, if they're all on you like this, just take a few steps north or south, and they'll line up to where only one of them's attacking you. Has to be north or south. It's not going to work east or west. You'll get 2 on you if you go east or west. Sometimes 3, depending on if one's on the north side as well. Yo, what's up, Monolith? How you doing, man? ahead on the first one. I got a 5 ancient shard drop though. Holy shit. Did I learn that from Savix? I did. Savix Stream's been teaching me. Okay, so why didn't I get a clue though? I have the max that I can have. Can I not have other types of scrolls? So I can't have these scrolls either? It's fucking annoying. You can have other types? You can. I don't have any other hard clue scrolls. So why didn't I get a hard clue from that? I can't have the elite. It's the elites, so I can have other hard clue scroll. I can have other scrolls, but I can't have the elite scroll? Look for hard. There's no hard, bro. There's clearly no hard. Is it guaranteed to get a hard clue? It is. You rolled elite and didn't get it because there's one in the bank? It would have told me that there's one in the bank if I rolled an elite. So I should have, I should do the elites as well, or I should drop them as well. I should have gotten a message for the hard clue. I think I just got scammed. I genuinely think I just got scammed. I'm gonna relog, I'm gonna try again. Double check the table I got scammed. Oh, yeah, yes, everyone knows it's 100% chance from Skatizo. We know this. This is not like new knowledge. I've killed this boss 300 times. It's 100% chance to get a hard clue from Skatizo. It's because you had a hard clue. You have to drop all your... They're on the ground, bitch! Sorry. I don't have a hard clue, bro. They're literally on the ground already. From the news post, a few things extra. Clue completions from before this update count towards your scroll case unlocks. You can't cheese scroll box by dropping boxes on the floor. Listen, I'm just gonna, because like these clues were both before the update, so I'm gonna go ahead and complete these 2 clues and then we'll do it, okay? But all of these clues were before the update. I know I got them before. Let's just go ahead and complete these, get them out of the way, and then like it's probably identifying these as the wrong item ID or not the same item ID as the new ones. So let's just go ahead and do these, and then we'll go try again, and that'll probably fix it. And if not, I will have a user's job. Search hard. Please don't insult my intelligence. Might be in bottle. I have the ability to have 2 hard clues right now. Both of those hard clues are on the ground. Well, one of them's in my inventory now. I can't have any more. Can't stack 30 clues anymore? I feel like you can, man. I'm pretty sure you can. Why did I run around instead of just going down? Oh, my Agile plugin's turned off from the event, isn't it? What else is turned off? I think my quest helper's on now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sex parties. Okay. I should probably get like a bofa out or something. So I don't have to bonk this guy. I'm gonna bonk him. We're gonna kill him with bonk. Nice bonks. Diamond ring. Dude, I should make some stashes finally. Is it finally time to make stashes, chat? I think it is, bro. I think it's time. I've been slacking for long enough. Hammer. Need a saw, I want to say it's teaks for hard. Oh no. It's teaks for hard, yeah? I'm on Lunar's plank make? Oh yeah, I guess so. I was just gonna go to my house and pay my butler, but I guess I could do that, huh? Well, I'm already here, so he can do the first ones. Get off my screen, bro. Bring the bow for since we gotta kill dudes. We'll keep 4 of these on us. Search clue. It gives you the items in your bank, by the way, that are needed for the clue. So just, you know, if you have a clue emote step, just search the word clue, and it'll pull up things that you need that are the right item. You don't have to search for, you know, Amia Power and Diamond Ring and shit. WTF? Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, tech. That's why you watch my stream, right? You learn the tech. Nails? Shit, you're right. Any nails, yeah? Nails. Well, I don't have any nails! Lumberyard telly? Hell yeah. Easy. Could do YouTube shorts with tech knowledge like that. I mentioned YouTube shorts one time. I uploaded 2, and then now every single week, 15 people suggest a YouTube short for me. Every day, I swear. I don't know. I should honestly like make a whole video, just one YouTube video of all of the tech that I know, like mixed up into one video. I should do that genuinely sometime. All the little tech shit. One day, man. One day. Shorts better GP per hour? As far as I can tell, it's shit. You should get the RuneScape plugin on Twitch. I don't like the plugin. I get annoyed when I go to other people's streams that have the plugin, because then I have to like manually go and hide it, and I don't think it remembers that hide setting, so you got to do it every single time you join their stream. So I don't like it myself, so I don't want other people to have to do that here. Because if I know that I don't care for it, then, you know, other people probably don't care for it too. I'm good without it, man. A new item, boys. What's the plugin do? Makes it to where you can like search through my bank and my stats and things like that. What I'm wearing in a sidebar. Maybe you could give feedback to the creator of it? No, because I don't want it to improve. I just don't want to use it. He seems to watch old school streams. Yeah, I know. I've talked to him before. I'm just not interested in using it. Otherwise, I would have started using it like 3 years ago. You know? But I've seen enough complaints from people that don't like it that I don't want to use it myself. You know, I don't like it for the same reason. It's nice, but unnecessary QOL, you know? To me, it's just clutter. Pretty sure Mammal uses it. He does. Big Legends Radimus, BLR, Legends Guild. Yeah, I could see why it's nice for, you know, WoW streamers that are coming in or WoW players that are coming in. But a lot of them probably get annoyed by it as well, you know what I mean? Ad blockers can use the pick element thing to remove overlays. They can, and most people don't use that, so I'm not going to do it. Please stop trying to find a solution for it and just accept that I don't want to do it. Excuse me. I dug already, didn't I? Wizard Mizgog. Wizard Tower. Wizard Tower. Dis Wizard Place, right? DIS. Disney Wizard Tower. Oh, I like it. No clogger? Oh, what was your MOS and was it a fun job? It was an exhausting job. I was an all-source intelligence analyst. I don't know if fun's the word I would use. I enjoyed it, but it was an absolutely exhausting job. I didn't dislike it though. YouTube streaming the recent thing? It is, man. Yeah, I only started a couple weeks ago, man. I'm a brand new streamer. I'm also a brand new streamer on Kick. Yep. Wait, I should do those elite clues as well. Does Twitch or the military pay more? I've been on Twitch for 13 years. My best month ever on Twitch paid me more than an entire year of what I made in the military. Not that that's like the normal. It's absolutely not. Man, it's happened like one time, but didn't make much in the military, bro. Did you get BAH too? I did not get BAH. No, I was a single soldier, lived in the barracks. Didn't get BAH. Didn't get BIS because that came, you know, in the form of my defect, you know, access. But yeah. Pays good in the army. Pays certainly good in the U.S. military compared to other militaries where conscription is the thing, right? But yeah. Like, obviously, my, you know, salary would have gone up quite a bit if I stayed in once I went officer, et cetera, right? I just didn't end up doing that. I did quite enjoy the army, though. I think it worked very well for me. It fit me very well. Helped me grow up, you know? Put some hair on my chest. Said you deployed? Yeah. How was the combat pay for you? My entire year in Afghanistan was probably between $55,000 and $60,000. Tax-free, but not like unreal money, you know? Not terrible for a 22-year-old kid, but not insane money. So that was like, you know, 2012. So $2012 versus today is very different, you know what I mean? So I don't know what that would equate to nowadays. Did I buy a Camaro or Mustang? I bought a Mustang after my first year in, not in service, but at my first duty station. Yes, I did have a Mustang. 35% APR, 13. Yep. Don't I just get bonked if I go across this, man? Pretty sure I just get bonked. Oh yeah, that's the point. So I can go this way. Didn't I almost get in trouble for racing my Mustang on base? No. Where does this have me going? Why do I never remember the way here, dude? No, I got pulled over on base twice. One time they were just checking to see if I was drunk, which I wasn't. And the other time they pulled me over because they heard a loud car in my direction, so they just figured it was me. And obviously, like, nothing came of that. They just let me go. MPs are annoying as shit, dude. Brother, I'm just dying, man. Like, I'm actually gonna have to telly out of here because I'm just dying in here. This is dumb. Those are traps. That's a trap. That's a trap. Tarn's Lair should have been a fucking challenge, bro, for this event. Did that go? It says I hear a click. It's still gonna knock me down because this thing sucks. Okay, this drops me down. This shouldn't kill me. I'll tell you if I need to, but it shouldn't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Imagine I didn't, like, actually dig. It'd be so frustrating. BKR for this one. Did that on a level 50 wilderness clue. I had to go all the way back. Oh, you got like back-to-back step? Yeah. Is 99 crafting worth the time? Or aren't there better bank tellies? See, RuneScape players are different, man, because they'll ask questions like, should I spend 200 hours getting this level 99 skill so I can save 0.6 seconds every time I bank? Or should I not? Like, that's the trade-off, man. Just see if that's worth it for you, bro. It's 0.6 seconds you will save every time you bank. Is that worth it for you? If it is, send it. Surely we have this stuff in the bank, yeah? By the way, this telly right here was just 5 ticks. Crafting telly's 4 ticks. Just for what it's worth. Did they change this to any Ami of Glory? Because I swear it used to be a charged Ami of Glory. Favorite part of the mid-game that they have added? Mid-game boss? Perilous Moons. Thank you. There's a tax. Gotta pay the tax, chat. Thank you. You got a Spectral on your Iron Man? Nice, that sucks, bro. Not a white monster? Always been a green monster guy. White's fine, green's better. dance. No, don't travel. I gotta talk to him, idiot. No sugar free? Not full sugar, bro. Orwin? Someone told me OG Monster tastes like baby wipes and I can't unstate that. Why does this man know what baby wipes taste like though? What's this answer? 53k? Oh, 20 on this one. No, just 20, not 20k. You haven't been curious? Nope. This has to be the last step, right? This is going forever, bro. Foe's never been a baby, and it shows. That's right, man. Need a rope for this, right? I was going to sign up for Factor because I thought you knew your stuff, but then you said full sugar energy drinks. Thank God I heard that. I like what I like, brother. Okay, as long as we go talk to this guy in time, we don't need a light source. Can get out before the critters get us. What do we get? Ooh, a master clue. I haven't completed a master clue yet, bro. Ooh. I don't think I've done one on this account. Ruins of Mora. It's gonna be the easiest way to get here. Like a Shazian? Or Book of the Dead would probably be faster. Nah. We'll just go look out. A blessing to this one? And the blessings, I guess that's not that far away. It's about the same distance, huh? You were great at the OTK event? Yo, thank you, dude. Kuret's memoirs? Yeah, that would have put me a little bit closer. Usually I just like to go with whatever I can already think of quickly rather than searching through the bank, but that would definitely be faster. If this was Gillinor Games, man, you would have beaten me. Is Savick still injured? So... What's your understanding of how concussions work? If I had to guess, man, he'll probably be back to streaming today. Ooh, Dr. Hitman, Mandrith in the Wilderness. We'll go ahead and yeet this one. Yeah, let's turn this one in for a master clue, though, yeah? I actually can probably turn all of mine in for a master. You saw Savix at the Gem Crab? My man. Surely I've turned in enough for this, right? The dodgeball event was a tank test? True. True. If you got a 2-bill plus third age item, how would you spend the money? I'd probably just keep it, dude. I have like 20 bill on my main, and money doesn't really matter to me on the game. We big rich nowadays, man. Maybe a new car. I don't know. And over elite, medium, and easy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get another master. Okay, before we go back to Skatizo, let's give a double master attempt, yeah? We've got 2. Let's see what we can, let's see what we can get. Would be a flex item on iron? Well, exactly. I just keep it on my Iron Man, dude. Like, I don't need to sell it on my main. If you're so rich, then give me a T-bow. I have given someone a T-bow before. But that was because one of my mods scammed someone of a T-bow. Jackass. And instead of making him cover it, I just got rid of him and covered it myself. No. Was it your brother? No, genuinely, you know what's funny? I genuinely don't remember who it was. It was like 2 years ago, maybe? I already forgot. My memory's shit sometimes. I really wish I remember so I could hold it against them. I just don't remember, bro. Strangely found in a chest. Many believe, these gloves are the best. Wait, is this literally Barrow's gloves already? Oh my gosh. Amazing. It's like the only thing I had on me. Wait, full blue moon set. I have this. I have this. We're doing it, chat. We have a chance. Do I have any butterflies? What are they called? Moth? I don't have any of the moths, huh? Damn. Would have been cool. Do I have a whistle? Think I do. If you get a casket, can we gamba? Sure, why not, man? Where am I going? Down here? Calcified? Yeah, but it's a calcified moth, though, right? What do? Salute? Oh, good. It's just Yuri. It's not going to be like some guys trying to gangbang me. Huh? I said what I said. I'm trying to get a Bryo staff for a master right now? Ooh. Show this to Sherlock. Yeah, see, this is the bad part. Sherlock's probably where it goes downhill, you know? Chopped redwood, dragon dart. Yeah, there's not a lot of master ones that I could. I don't even like Abbey Demon. Kill an Abbey Demon, maybe. I don't even know what else I could do for the master ones, man. That's what I like the most about playing my main is I can always do these, you know. Kill a spiritual, magic, godly thing. Wow, that is so fucking lucky. That is so lucky. Sarah Cape. Zam bottom. Let's get a Gommel's hilt out. We'll just kill a Sarah Mage real quick. That's so good, dude. We again have a shot. Mimic 1KC. It's actually happened to me before, so could happen. Is it step 3? This is step 3, yeah. Masters are 6 to 8 steps, right? Believe so. Wait, why am I going here? I can just Catherby tell you it'd be a little bit faster, huh? It's probably not that much faster. Did you turn on mimics? I don't know. I think they're turned on, man. But I think you get the option when you open the casket for the first time. Like, aren't you sure you want to turn mimic on or something like that? I'll stop by the house before we do it, if we get it. Sherlock again, probably where we get stun locked. Cremate fire remains. Yeah, I've got 66. This is like 80 or 85 for the Redwood Pyre log. We do still have a shot because I've got another one on the ground. So this one will also be step 3 completed already. Water Obelisk Island. Braskin Mage. What's this? Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 23 months, bro. It's just remains. Can't you get them from temple trekking? But you need to do it on a Redwood Pyre log. Isn't that big fire making level? Magic Pyre log, Redwood Pyre log. Is what it said. Fire's magic? Okay, the thing said Redwood, so I wasn't sure. So I would need 80 fire making for that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Still don't want to fucking get 80 fire making. Because the clue is gonna be a dragon battle axe. Like, why do I give that much of a shit? You know what I mean? Like, let's be real about this. let's approach this from a real standpoint, bro. My team needs me to do other things that are not Winter Todd for the next, day. Get the Mist Clue plugin? Yeah, fuck it. We'll out it with the Mist Clue plugin if we don't make it, Tome of Fire could be lit, honestly, bro. You're actually not wrong. Oh, I don't have a lot of food. We're potted though, so we're okay. Just redemption. I'm actually strong. I've got a Bofo. We're fine. Tome of Fire slaps at Zora? Yeah, but we got Halle Zora nowadays, bro. Stop giving me Sherlock! Damn it. Okay, we probably have like a 20% chance to get a good task. Prage chat. Abbey Demon, spiritual creature. That's about it. I don't know if I can do anything else. Prage. How many subs to go do, Todd? 800. I ain't doing Todd. 77 rune crafting? Yeah, fuck this. Nope, we're alking both of them. It's okay, we'll miss clue plug in it. For the content. So what this plugin does is shows you what the clue loot could have been, right? Like what the roll could have been. Basically, it just simulates a clue scroll reward roll. Does not mean that these are the things I would actually get. So that's what we potentially missed out on from one of them. Not bad. And you see, this is why we don't do our fucking clues, man. This shit, absolute trash. You guys wanted me to get fire making levels for that. Now, I think we're done with all of our clues, all of our hards, all of our elites, all of our masters. Let's go back to Skotos now. That took a little bit of time. Yeah, it basically just simulates it. If you keep the plugin on, if you have a clue, if you get the message like you would have gotten a clue if you didn't already have one, it actually just pops up with your clue loot, what it would have been. Or it simulates a roll. It's not what it would have been, but it simulates a roll. So it's kind of fun to keep on. Though in hardcore can get you killed if you keep it on, because it blocks your screen and you have to X out of it. What's the name? Missed Clue. It's an impressive amount of totems. Thanks, bro. Why does everyone buy these, man? I need them. Alright. SCOTUS time. Let's go bop them. I've got 2 food. That should be enough. If we die, it's Mammal's fault. Why won't you just hit? Never. Never ever lucky, bro. Who got the Warhammer drop? Denise got a Warhammer, and then got another Warhammer 8 kills later, and then got another Warhammer 100 kills later. She's gotten 3 in under 1,000 KC. She did it all in 1 weekend. What the hell, Denise? Yeah. I've been telling you guys since the start. She's the carry of the farmers. You guys just didn't want to believe me. She's carrying the shit out of us. Meanwhile, Curtis has like 5,000 kills. Yep. Isn't the Emberlight spec better than D Warhammer here? D Warhammer lowers his defense by 30%. Emberlight lowers it by 15%. 30 is a bigger number than 15. I like to go with that one. And I'd say that, you know, for the most part, the D Warhammer's not massively inaccurate here, so it's worth going for. Can't say I've run the numbers on it, but I think I'd always go with D Warhammer instead. Bigger isn't always better. No, that's just what she tells you, man. Damn it. Me too, bro. Me too. Speaking from personal experience, yep. That big 618 XP drop, man. Okay, are we gonna get scammed of a clue again? No, we actually got one this time. There we go. So that's probably what it was, is because I had a legacy one, basically. So now we can just start farming these for a bit. So we'll tele out to here. We'll drop the clue. Yeah, we can do this one. So we'll drop it in the can-do stack. Get rid of some of this stuff. We don't really need a lot of this. Probably should have restored my spec and my prey first, but oh well. Can only go for 1 spec on this one. Got it, though. That'll help. Plan to do a Mocha on the hardcore? Maybe eventually, yeah. Get some Avernic Treads would be nice, you know? The charged Avernic Treads, they're tradable, right? Like, if we fully deck out 1 pair, is that tradable? They're not? Yeah, I thought so. That's much less appealing now, then. Can revert but lose boots? Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Is there any content you're terrified to do, like dying wise? I don't love TOB on hardcore, man. On group hardcore. It's not as bad on regular hardcore when you got scythers carrying you through. Do not love TOB on group hardcore. Scary. Gonna do the new fletching minigame. It gives Dragon Eratos passively? Probably not. When's the next farm gonna be? We need some fangs for that, brother. Thought it had been long enough. I'm amazed that those actually popped back up. Longest Skatizo kill ever? It is pretty long, man. I need to just start meleeing this, maybe. I think we'll set up a melee setup. There we go. The double clues there. Can we do it? We can. Can we do it? We can. We're gonna switch up our setup though. We're gonna Emberlight. This is not great right now. Actually, I'm keeping the Dragon Warhammer though. Do we have Bandos available right now? We probably do. Your buddy got a wand on 2KC? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. It's awesome. Really big for your group. Primordials. Melee gear's looking decent nowadays. Uncharge. And we should be pretty good, honestly. Let's get one prey pot, let's get some more totems. And I actually need to bring some food with me this time, because I'll get bopped a bit now. Being in melee range. Gar, thanks for the gifted to fatigue.
Kill me fast by 3 days, Grace new song.
Sure, man, sure. Kill me fast. Thanks, Keenan, for the 500 bits, man. Oh, god damn it, man. You're not alone. If you or someone you know is having a hard time, talk to somebody today. Suicide hotline. Okay. Kill me fast by 3 days grace. Let's try that. I searched kill me fast on YouTube and it gave me a warning. Thanks for looking out, YouTube. Wow. We're here for you. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, let's see how we bop this guy with, oh, I should have been in mage defense gear, actually. I just remembered. Definitely should not be in Bando. Should be in Huey Hide. Probably still need to pray melee, though. What the hell? Okay, if I do this, back for 3 ticks, forward for 1. He will only attack me sometimes with melee. 25% of the time. This will, doing the step back like this, make all 3 of the dudes stack up on me though. But whatever, this is way faster already. Ooh. Gonna lead again, man. Okay, can we do the hard? We can. Can we do the elite? We can. I don't want to stack up too many because when Mammal gets on, I want to be able to do group content, obviously, right? Yo, Garl, thanks for the gifted again, my man. You've been very humble today, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Any use for shards right now? No, but I bet you Jagex adds something more for them in the future because they have basically no use post synapse nowadays. Alright. How do you know if you could do them or not? I look at the step and determine if I have the requirements for it, or if it's something that's too dangerous to really want to worth risk. Something that's like not worth the risk on hardcore, right? So like high wild steps, you know, not really gonna be bothering with that because I don't really give a shit about clue loot. Because I'm just not gonna get anything worth, you know, enough on a hard clue or an elite clue that's worth risking a hardcore status over, you know what I mean? Too many hardcores die to stupid shit, stupid risks, you know? I'm not gonna be one of those. I'm not gonna be a statistic. You know, like a shade in the stronghold of security. Immediately dies to DC, imagine, bro. Yeah, like dying to the crab, you know? Holy, 20 damage, bro, chill. You can use them to telly around the catacombs? Yeah, I already said they're useless, man. You didn't have to double down. We know, they're useless. Head chef, we could do that. We got 4 on the ground. Let's get up to like 6 or so, and then let's send, huh? Happy Tuesday, my brother. What's going on, Photoblock? Wait, why am I here? I could use my 3rd Skatizo pet, please, bro. Jordir logged out. Can't tell if he's gonna be alive soon or not. Oh, big 73. Into a 72. My gosh, bro. Speedrun. Yo, I just saw I got a factor sign up earlier today that I did not catch. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate you, big homie. What weapon is that? That's an Ember Light, my man. Massive Demon Bane weapon. BIS against most demons in the game. Got your first snaps. Nice, dude. Another elite? Dude, I'm streaking. Can I do the elite? Yes. Can I do the hard? Wilderness Venenatus. I actually can't, and I dropped it. Now I don't know which one it is. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one's a waste. Do you think Jagex should create more specific type weapons like Demon Bane? No, I actually hate them. I hate that instead of just going and focusing on like the mega rare items, I have to go get 15 variants of different swords so I can have something for demons and something for lizards and something for squirrels and whatever else, man. Actually annoys me. So much busy work. $77? Brother, chill. You hurt. More battle staffs, making a lot of money from this. Elena, I've got a couple of that stuff. I think we'll finish these ones that are in my inventory, and then we'll start sending these clues. The hards are going to take no time to get through. The elites will take a little bit longer, or I'll just have to drop them because I don't have a requirement or something. How many totems? I started with 31. 2 hours? Nah, they won't take 2 hours, man. Fast nowadays. 5 minutes each. Am I going to save caskets? Maybe. Haven't decided. Usually I like opening as I go, but I don't know. Maybe. Would Burning Claws be worth it if the first dewormer spec hits? Honestly, man, it's not... I like, probably, but I don't really need to optimize my Skatizo kill. Because it's just Skatizo at the end of the day. But yeah, it'd probably be faster overall. What are we farming for? Just farm because we can. We got a Black Demon task, might as well. Let's do one more, let's get up to 20 KC. Snapdragons is an awesome drop. I'm sorry, that's 2 more. This was 18, wasn't it? Maybe we stop there then. I think we're gonna have Mamelon soon. I want to be able to do group content when he gets on. BLP, that's a wilderness resource, so we'll alk that one. Let's turn on Mist Clue real quick. We're gonna alk the 2 that we have that we're not gonna do. I'll need that. Guess we'll get stash stuff out in a little bit. And we'll get a few alk things out. Let's get Burning Claws out. Let's get, I guess just a whip out. Now that we have 5, Wait, hang on. Which one am I alking? The elite clue, I think. Now that we have 5 enhanced, I kind of want to go back to CG to get my 6th armor seed. Though I'd have to loan it out until we finish everyone's 5. If I got a 2nd enhanced, I could maybe take a blade or something. I don't know. No range for clues? You don't need range for clues? Oh no, actually, I could grab the Halley out. I think I can Halley the dudes. That's what you're saying. You can talk about the elites. Okay, Miss Clue plugin is on. Alk the elite. What would it have been? Yeah, nothing good. Make sure this is the right hard. Not going to Venenatus. Alk this one. What would it have been? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright. We'll just start with the hards. Let's get the Noxious Halley out. Just search X, that would work, right? I don't get to use this thing enough, man. It's a pretty badass weapon. Where are we going? Gutanoth. I hate this step. Is the audio coming in and out for anyone else? Shouldn't be, man. Haven't seen anyone else complaining about it, at least. What does Alking Clues do? It's just a plugin that simulates a clue roll, so you don't have to have the FOMO of, like, you know, not seeing what the loot could have been. It's just made up, and it's like Whose Line? The points don't matter, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just for fun. I'm turning off Puzzle Solver, so if we get sliding puzzles, we have to do them ourselves. Hang on, I'm gonna run up here and go to the restroom real quick. One sec, chat. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames or anything else like that, so I think, you know, things are fine on my side. Escaping mid-game, you say post sending rings, Vigil, D22, better off sending TOB2A or Cox? It just entirely depends on like what current gear you have, man. Like if you don't have praise scrolls, I'd probably do that first. If you do, I'd maybe go to TOA. Yeah, it just all depends on what you have and what you need, you know? Oh, you can safe spot with a Halley, nice. Damn, this thing's strong. Okay. Scrolls, Bando, Virtus, and Masori. Target whichever mega rare you want, I'd say, man. Wait, that's exactly where I want to go. Cox it is then. There you go, brother. Willow, that's going to be hard clue, is it? Can I barehand this? No, I need 75. Hard clue, hard puzzle, tree puzzle. I'm rusty on my puzzles. This is a castle puzzle, not a tree puzzle. But I'm rusty on these, so we'll see kind of how it goes. That's fine there. We need to get this one up. This goes up here. The rest of the row's good. This comes over here. We need to actually switch these two around. Let's do this. That'll fix that. That'll fix that. Bring this piece over here. Bring this one right here. Drop this. Let's put this over here. Bring this back, and we're good. Wilderness Forgotten Cemetery. How much do I want to run these? I don't think I want to go to 30. I think we'll just alk these. I don't want to be, like, I don't want to play too risky, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason we need hard clue loot this bad. If we alk it, we can simulate it. Not gonna lose the first life to a fucking hard clue. That would just be awkward. But I like sliding puzzles, chat. You know? They should have done a clue puzzle without helper during the OTK event. Yeah, but only the noobs would be allowed to work on it. We just have to watch. Hang on, can I get a farming pet real quick? Tree puzzle? Tree puzzle. Oh, actually, that's it's kind of solid like that. That whole first row's done. It's just all pushed to the side one. Where's my piece that I'm looking for? There it is. It'll take me a few to get back into these. Into the swing. Oh, that's kind of shitty. I can't do it this way. I gotta move this here. That'll do it. East of the Wilderness 19 Obelisk. This is a really shitty one to go to because it's multi. I feel like some people might be, you know, looking out today. So. See what it would have been. Nothing good. Do you think you could have built a better boat with the materials provided? I think I could have built a boat that would have been fine, yeah. Getting cooked on these hard clues so far, not getting anything. Yeah, they needed to build the boat base wider. It was too narrow to hold him without rolling over. Even if they used like 2 or 3 of the pool noodles and put them horizontal, you know, like perpendicular to how they were, would have given it a wider base for stability left and right, and that's what they needed. Yeah, they built a big log. Yeah. Basically it. Oh wait, this is Cook's Guild, not here. In. Do I have complication? I do, nice. Any suggestions so I can DM to look into my account for me regarding an unappealable ban? No, that's what unappealable means. I think you're currently trying to appeal it. Genuinely, man, best advice I can ever give someone on something like this is make a Reddit post, bro. And then we'll just all pause for the smackdown. But there's no one that you can directly DM to look into those types of things. I say that with an asterisk, and the asterisk is unless you're a large streamer. Sorry, I know it sucks to say, but everyone knows it's true, bro. Did you have more fun during this season of GG recordings? I'm not in this season of GG. I was in season 3, I was in season 4. I'm not in season 5. That, and I was never contacted about making a cameo role, so I mean, Soup did contact me about something related to it, but I'm not like in an episode where I'm like, you know, voicing anything or whatever else. There might be something related to me in it though, but that's all I can say. I don't know what he's going to do with it. He just asked about something specifically. Is Oda in season 5? I think Oda is in season 5. Oh, how am I gonna get here, dude? Ten vets and 10 new contestants? Ooh, nice. I wonder if he's pairing up a vet with a newbie. Foe, when did you hit second puberty? You know, honestly, man, that just kind of like comes as you're a streamer and as you continue to be a streamer, and the longer you stream, everyone just knows that your voice gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and it's just kind of a phenomenon that honestly we should really study. General Store Bandit Camp. We'll take BIQ for this one. The first, second generation. You're amazing during the PvP, bro. Thanks, my guy. Didn't matter, man. Still got popped. Oda's too good, bro. Oda's too good. Hard to dethrone the king. Though, honestly, he had the right strategy, man. His team targeted my team the entire tournament. Because even if he didn't win things, if he kept me from winning things and we ended up with similar gear at the end, he was going to win. Unfortunately, it ended up that he ended up having way better gear than us at the end. So it was like even fucking worse. But it was still a really fun time, really good tournament. And I regret nothing, man. I regret nothing. That's quite a Twitch or a kick comment there, Peng. He says, the Peng says, hard for me to deep throat the king too, foe. I'm not really sure why you want to do that, man, but you know what? I'm not here to judge. You do you, brother. And it's, some would say, you know, sus, but, you know, you do you, man. All right. Do I not regret destroying Savix with my power? You do know that Savix was on my team, right? And I was not throwing against him? I mean, apparently you don't, but... I would never throw a rubber ball that fast at Savix. Mary, on the other hand, she's getting it. Mary's tower was going fucking nowhere. Odablock had some heaters too, man. So did Soda Poppin', but Soda Poppin' just, I don't think he ever hit the tower. Why am I doing clues on the Lunar Spellbook? Because it allows me to cast a lot of different teleports. And I don't feel like changing, and I'm not trying to optimize anything right now. Excuse me. Please click where I say to click. There we go. Cozy. Cozy, cozy. How do you do that without a plugin? I've done these probably 4,000 times since I started playing RuneScape, if not more. I mean, I've been doing those sliding puzzles since like 2005, bro. What I can't do is I can't do the elite ones that way. Because I never even bothered trying to learn the elite ones without the plugin. But I did these hard clue puzzles long enough before the plugin ever came out that I didn't really need it when it came out, you know? When do you get your new RuneScape PC? Oh, I don't know, bro. I have a quite nice Starforge PC already, so I'm not in a hurry. Have I gotten third age before? I've never gotten third age, man. Never gotten third age. This is going to be a little bit faster. Have I ever gotten a Visage? I literally got the first Visage in the game. It's how my stream started growing. Gilded? Yeah, I got plenty of Gilded, man. Gilded's like 15 times more common than third age, though. Is there a clip of it? Yeah, there's a video on YouTube. Is the PC that I have now better than the one that they're giving you? I don't think so, man. Because I think they had like 5080s maybe in the PCs there. $5080 for old school? Yeah, you just don't understand, man. You need a $4,000 PC to run old school properly. Everyone knows this. Was the OTK event a success? Chat, what do you think? Yes or no? I'd say it was a pretty fucking big success, man. Like massive success, personally. I think it turned out way better than I expected it to, even. I think it turned out way better than they expected it to. Old school LAN event, man, amazing. Excuse me. Northeast of Piscatoris. Why am I in Piscarilius? Someone help me. Did I drop my Western banner or did I put it in the bank? Ooh, I dropped it. A Kraken Cove. I'd never heard of OTK before, so it was definitely good name recognition for them. Yeah, I'm honestly glad that the old school streamers could really, you know, bring a lot of attention to OTK and kind of give them a platform, you know what I mean? I think they're going to make it. They just got to work hard. Yeah, helping out the little guys, you know what I mean? Helping out the little guys. I heard Nick's going to make a old school account. That's definitely going to go well. What is soul runes with this, maybe? Ooh, do I have a mystic fire staff? I don't have a mystic fire staff. Are you got a mystic fire staff by chance?
A mystic fire staff, hey?
What the f...
Sorry, I'm playing with my voice thing. Maybe, I'll check in a second.
Sit here like, holy shit, he's here.
I turned my bass all the way up.
Damn it, he heard me. Humble. Did he say he put it in the storage? I was laughing. I didn't hear what he said. He said he'd check. You think viewership would have been better, bigger here than over there? Yeah, maybe.
I do not.
Yep, no worries. Fire battle staff to the guy in Sears.
I've got a regular battle staff if you want to take it. Actually, no, it's only the one, so you can't have it.
I've got one regular, so I'm just going to take that. Do you have a diamond bracelet by chance?
Also, no.
No worries.
I think we were sharing one once upon a time in the storage.
I'm just going to go make one of those too. You got a skelly visage? Nice, dude. Had your first factor meal last night and it was delicious. Hey, thanks for supporting the sponsorship, my dude. It's a great one. I look forward to my factor lunch today. You did a great job with Savix and Annie. How long did you practice TOB with them? I took Savix through one entry mode TOB, and I took Annie through about a half entry mode TOB. That's all. I didn't want to go overboard with practice because I kind of wanted it. I didn't want them to be perfect at the event. You know what I mean? Like they had to still do things and learn and enjoy. So I didn't want to like give them every single answer in the book. You know what I mean? Before it started, it would have been more fun if we didn't do it that way. You know. So, but I think they did great. Used your code a year ago or so. Got my entire family hooked on Factor. Nice. No, I don't want. I have to do Scorpion Catcher to make the Mystics? Why have I not done this yet? Can you just do it anyways, bro? Oh, you bitch. Man. Hang on, I gotta go juggle those clues real quick. Does Factor have breakfast? They do have breakfast options, yeah. They didn't used to. Real quick, he said, I mean, it's a pretty fast quest, man, especially when you have teleports. Do you have the bar crawl complete? Yes, I have Barrow's gloves.
I like the new shiny rock crab.
Nichols, thanks buddy for the 68 months. Dude, honestly, the rock crab boss is awesome. I think it's a great option for players that want something like that and are very casual. And even if you're not, even if you're a tryhard and you just want somewhere easy to AFK, it's just that. It's just easy, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Good shit. $55 moon chests, no uniques. You killing all 3, right? Yeah, soon, man, soon. Just keep trying. Ah! Right, right. What? He stung me, bro. Monastaraki. Is the moon actually 1 in 19 with all boss kills, or is that cap? If you kill all 3, you have a 1 in 19 rate at seeing a item, yeah. Actually, a bit better than that. You know, overall, you can get multiple and whatever. 8 out of 13? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Group is 5 out of 5 on enhanced. We still need 12 armor seeds? No, 11 armor seeds, I think, to get 5 each. So we're gonna have some Blade of Saildor this run as well. Have you had a gargoyle test yet? They're actually on my block list, man. Is the Sailor better or worse than Whip? It's better than Whip. It's like the jump goes from Whip to Abyssal Tentacle and then Abyssal Tentacle to Blade of Saildor. It's like something like 10 accuracy and 4 strength bonus over an Abyssal Tentacle, I think.
Quest completed.
Beautiful. Huge. Hopefully Rory doesn't say anything about that. 40k GP! Scammer. How many does it take the green log barrows on average? Like 900 something? I don't remember. Something like that. Is it 1.1 to 1.2k? That sounds about right. Centiston, I think is what I want. Nice teleport. Oh, I should have brought stash stuff. Oh well. Guess I can share the mystic staff if I don't stash it. What's on today's agenda? We'll either go to God Wars Dungeon or maybe do some trio cocks, I would imagine, when Mammo gets on. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Could still go for that Zammy hilt together. Maybe just do a 3-man room to make it easy. A little bit overboard, but, you know, is what it is. How'd you feel about the default bank capacity getting increased? Please, always, give me all the bank space. Stop making me pay for it. Have you done any TOA? This is my TOA log so far on this account. I out of all of us in the group, I'm the only one that's gotten purples. So this is what we have. We have a Fang and award so far. It took us like almost 40 KC for our first purple there. We actually got screwed. Like 3 times the drop rate. Alright, that's all of the hard clues that we're going to complete for now. We'll do some more Skatizo later. Let's see what we get. Number 1, nothing. Absolute trash. I'm going to need to get that spade back out, aren't I? Number 2, nothing. Trash again. Number 3, nothing. This is horrible, and I hate all, like, just every decision I've made today.
Collection log slot
Yes!
completed.
It's actually not bad. We always could use another Bandos one, so that's decent. I'll take that. Whatever. Otherwise, everything sucked. GP or real money? GP, man. Yeah, Jagex doesn't charge real money for stuff like that on old school. Now, on RS3, I can't really speak for that, but on old school, now. The community, this community specifically, will riot the fuck out if they ever try to put in, like, charges for that kind of thing. This game does not put up with it. Sherlock.
No! 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 Yes!
Himmelwas, thank you, dude. Appreciate the tier 350 a month. Appreciate it, bro. Smith tier 2 or above shade. Dude, I'm honestly tempted to just alk this thing. You know, it's only the plate body nowadays, isn't it? It's not all of it, is it? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Do you have Oath plate yet? No, not yet, man. I don't think I need this on me anymore. Is it 8 coal for this? I want to say it is. Inferno. Only 1 piece. That's kind of nice, at least. Give me one more. There we go. I guess we just tele back there, right? Isn't there a forge in the middle of this thing? Damn. What's he doing here with the log? It's called tick manipulating. It's what nerds do to speed things up. Do you think RS3 armor looks good? My guy, I literally cannot tell you what RS3 armor looks like. As much as I play old school, I ignore RS3 about the same amount. Is there an anvil over here somewhere? Pff, no, why not, man? What the hell? When's the last time you played RS3? I transferred a lot of my old school RuneScape GP to RS3 back in 2014, bought a blue P hat, sold it a month later, and transferred everything back. I think I took a pretty big loss on all that. I want to say Blue Pia Hat was maybe like 13 build then or something like that on RS3. What do I need? A level 2 body? Or above. Oh, I can make a level 3 body. Is that it? Can I drop this now? So you don't have to like deliver it anymore either, huh? That's kind of nice. Is the game booming? Player count has basically doubled in the last like month. It's pretty big, man. It's pretty big. East of Shanty Pass. Oh, the entomologist, right? Damn, I can't actually get there that way, can I? I will go ferrying. I don't have the elite diary done. So I'll go DLQ? DLQ? DLQ. North of Narda. Damn. He's good. Butler? What the fuck you doing here, bro? They added 4 servers to help ease the stress. Thanks, Jagex. Can we have like 40, please? Old school RuneScape's so hot right now. Of all of the new players here that have started in the last month, press 1 if you have not completed the waterfall quest so far. Shit. Wilderness resource. We alk this one. I don't have nature runes on me. Hold. Oh, yes I do. Where are my nature runes? Oh, they're there. Okay. High alk on the elite clue coming. I've still yet to finish one of these elites. I've alked like 3 of them. Sammy Page. Really shit loot overall from everything so far. How many steps are we on? 3 steps completed? You got 99 range chucking them balls, dude? Wait, I'm sorry, what, man? I did what now? Oh. Oh, I'm a very good dark wizard, bro. That's all. Yeah, I was just praying rigor, man. She should have used protect from missiles. That's her fault. Oh, it's on the other side. I forgot. My bad. S-Fan's playing old school? Get the fuck out. No, he's not. He said he would in the OTK event? Well, yeah, but I didn't believe him, bro. My first true RuneScape experience, day 1. I'm coming. I'm gonna be here for it, bro. I'm gonna be here for it. That's all we're giving him. Yeah, like Messiah, the guy that makes all the shorts. This guy. This is like not the guy I want to fight, man. This guy will actually kill me.
Well, to cut a long story short, I did him. It was your average Thursday night and I was PKing at Spindle.
PKer,
when
yeah.
Who did I come across? RuneScape royalty and all-round good guy, Bo.
Oof, not where we want to be right now.
Not that I knew it was him at the time, but anyway, he was on a full teleblock in...
So that's Messiah, right? Now check it out. Messiah. I don't know. Does he put any pictures of himself here? He does. This is Messiah, right? Okay. Research. That's Messiah. Okay. Again. Is this? Nope. That's someone else. Here you go. This is Messiah. Okay. Nope. You ready? You ready? Instagram. Indoor. Indoor Music UK. Same motherfucker. But it goes a step further. Pretty sure he sometimes puts up RuneScape shit on here. Could be wrong. I don't know if he does. Or maybe a twin? No, it's literally him, man. It's literally him. He played the after party at RuneFest this year. Yeah. So that's the dude that made Pump It Up. Let me show you this way. This is Messiah's Instagram. I'm sorry, this is Indoor's Instagram. This is Messiah's Instagram. It's the same dude, bro. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's him. I didn't find that out until after he PK'd me on that clip, by the way. Oh, yo, Hallie. Hallie for the dude. Hell yeah. I see no similarities. Who is Indoor? Well, I was just mentioning it because I know that S-Fan likes to use that song sometimes. Indoor is the guy that made this song. Well, actually, I can't play it on here because YouTube's gonna bot me. I can play it on my other scene though. Here we go. Rip VOD? Oh, I think I'm already screwed on the VOD because I played S-Fun's music. Oh well. Minus 15, yeah, basically. S-Fan was in your guild on a WoW private server before the official Blizzard servers dropped. Interesting. Alan Walker, yep. Yep. What was my average kill time at Sire? I don't think there's a kill timer on that, man, so I can't tell you. Because I don't really time it. I was probably doing like 50 kph, I don't know. Wasn't much. Nate's is not... 50 kilometers per hour, bro? The spec on here, yeah, I don't think I've ever used it since like the day that it came out, I guess. Instantly metabolize any poison that you're suffering from to buff your next attack by that amount of damage. So I guess if you're like venomed for a 20, then you can spec and it transfers that venom to the opponent for a 20, or like increases your hit by 20. Something like that. Kind of useless, yeah. Yeah, take 150 damage to deal 20 more damage on your next attack, basically. Which means it's pretty shit. Ooh, elite casket, we got one. Water birth, yeah, we should have water birth telly somewhere. Rune Claws is a negative DPS spec, is that right? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Alright, this is our last clue, and then I think Mammo might be on, so I gotta get some lunch soon. We'll heat up some factor. Eat some good food. Get ready for some sort of group content, though I don't know what it's gonna be yet. What meal are you having? I don't know. I actually just took one out of my freezer at random yesterday, tossed it in the fridge. So that's usually what I do, is just like move it from one to the next. I don't know. Rune Claw spec is 10% more damage, but your next attack is delayed by a tick. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That is actually negative DPS. Where in Gielinor would you live in real life? Probably on the beach, bro. Like under an umbrella. Where are we going? Dark Disposition? Prifton is for you, huh? Uh-huh. And we all know what that means, bro. We all know you're just clapping some elf. Gosh, man, why is this world so laggy? 403. Eastern Wilderness Obelisk? Pass. Okay, so we just have the one elite clue cascade. We did all of that, chat, for one elite clue. I've failed 4 elites. And I finished 1. All of the missed clues were trash. Is the actual clue trash? Yes. So glad that we spent so much time doing clues for a Zammy plate skirt, a Bandos blessing, and whatever that was from the elites. That was a very well spent 2 hours. Never do your clues, chat. Never do your clues, never meet your heroes. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm upset, bro. I'm upset. I'm gonna go heat up some lunch real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, my dudes, that took a little bit longer than I hoped. Wifo needed help moving some stuff around. We've got a new factor meal that I haven't actually tried before. Cheddar and poblano shredded beef bowl with Mexican-styled rice, cilantro sour cream, and tomato corn salsa. It's kind of like a tomato corn pico de gallo. So, I do what I like to do with these types of bowls. I grab some tortilla chips out of the pantry. I'm going to use that as a dip. Oh, pretty good. BMM Creator Event Showdown. Yo. Wait. Oh my gosh.
I will trim it for...
That's awesome. That's not us fan? No, yeah, the wise old man streamer, bro. My YouTube past broadcast is so cooked for ad revenue on today, but whatever. That's awesome that he's doing that, man.
Bronze Man mode is basically the same as Iron Man. You need to unlock everything yourself. However, if you unlock any item in the game, such as if you pick up a raw sardine somewhere.
Who's this bozo?
You can now buy that item from the Grand Exchange. That is Bronze Man mode. Iron Man mode, you can never use the Grand Exchange. But the way this works is that basically once one team unlocks this Eclipse Armor set, let's say they choose, they can now buy Eclipse Armor forever off the Grand Exchange. So that is how this is going to go. Now, as we are starting with a 10 versus 10, we have 3 games of Castle Wars today. The first game is a 10 versus 10 with the teams I'll mention in a moment, and this will be decided of who is going into the winner's bracket and who goes into the loser's bracket. The winner of this, their team goes into the winner's bracket, and as they are allied together for this 10 versus 10, they will then de-ally, a word I've made up, to do a 5v5 and become competitors again to decide their first and second place. And the team that loses will be doing the same, but they'll be battling out 3rd and 4th position in this game.
Interesting way to do it.
The team lineup today. On Team A, let's say the first team chosen from the hat, we put all 4 names in a hat. We chose the names one by one, where we decided that the first name chosen would join the second name, and then the 3rd name and 4th name technically weren't chosen because they were automatically assigned together. The first name that was pulled from the hat was the Oderbots, the winners of the previous Bronze Man mode.
Watch, it's going to be against Sick Nerd's team.
Team that you probably really want your name to be said next when it's pulled out of the hat.
It's going to be them.
They are locked in. And the second name pulled from the hat, which is joining the Oderbots today, is the West Ham Winkers.
Oh.
Which means that the Oderbots and the West Ham Winkers will be joining together in their team of 10 to face off against the Perpetrators and the Risley Rabbits. This consists of the Oderbots, which consists of, where is my notepad? I have lost it. Sea Engineer, Greg, Oderblock, who is the captain, Reese and Wiggled, and the West Ham Winkers will be Doobies.
Wait, it's all of them and Sea Engineer?
Stewie and West Ham. A pretty solid team of 10 now. Quite a scary one to say the least. Quite aggressive. This could go well, but they are facing against the Risley Rabbits, who consist of Alfie, Dino, who is the captain, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and Pure
This
Spam.
team is going to do well.
And the Perpetrators, Donator, Eviescape, Perp, who is the captain, Katarina, and Niche. Now, I didn't mention West Ham is the captain of the West Ham Winkers. I did miss that one. So, depending on who wins this game, depends on who goes against each other. If the Risley Rabbits are the Perpetrators...
I genuinely think that Sick Nerd / Dino team wins this whole event today.
Place 5v5 against each other. Now, finally, as mentioned...
I think they're the only team that understands competitive Castle Wars.
Capturing of the flag is irrelevant, because today we are proud to present the second Bronze Man mode event, which is known as Protect the President. Instead of capturing the flags, the way this is going to work is that each team will be using the Castle Wars arena as a battle arena. And each team has been assigned a specific individual who is their acting president. If their president dies at any point, the game is over, and they have automatically lost.
Whoa.
The only rules of the Castle Wars game is that A, the president is not allowed to enter the safe zone of his base at any point, minus the initial
That's a cool challenge.
And B, I can't remember what B is, but that's not as important as that one. That's the one. The president is the only player that's allowed to wear a Castle Wars bracelet. So the president will have a nice damage bonus here, and the other teammates will not be able to. But this means that if you want to PK with your president will be much more powerful, but obviously High risk, high
That's
reward.
cool.
What will the strategies be? Do you think people are just going to run off, use their president to put as much damage out as possible? Or are they going to potentially do a turtling strategy and try and keep them as safe as possible? Well, that is that. The president was actually randomly chosen as well from the new alliance teams. When the Odobots and the West Ham Winkers were put together and the Perpetrators and the Risley Rabbits were put together, 10 different names went into the hat. And then one was selected on each team who is the president of that team.
Oh, nice.
The president of the Odobots and the West Ham Winkers 10 versus 10 alliance today will be Greg. Now, I don't know very well how to use plugins, but if anyone could tell me how I can use the
Greg's so screwed.
player identity, you see all these red names on my screen, to actually highlight Greg and only Greg, that might be quite good.
Greg's 20 defense.
Always see the president. The president of the Perpetrators and the Risley Rabbits is Katarina.
Greg can tank, though.
Mentioned is the first female president. I believe we heard something along the lines of Hillary versus Trump. We won't get political in here. We just want to play some RuneScape. But that is all I remember. As for now, I don't know how long it's going to take the teams to get ready to go. But we do have 3 games of Castle Wars here. And we're not sure how it's going to go. Anyone could take this down. It is simply put, the only game...
Release the emails.
...is try and execute the other president on the other team best as possible, as fast as possible. And if you don't, I honestly don't know what happens if there's a draw. If
I feel like this will be a good event.
we have no idea how this is going to go. No one's ever done a Castle Wars game where you weren't supposed to die.
True.
You know, it's all about capturing the flag. So this could honestly be a game that's over at 5 minutes.
Whichever team is the best at barricading is going to be the winner.
No one actually dies. The president may survive. The rest of the team can die as many times as they want. They can go back into their safe area. They can pull as many bandages out as they want. They can use their bandages on the president. They can trade the president bandages.
Can you do that?
Just cannot get bandages themselves. If they fall low.
Can you use bandages on someone else in Castle Wars?
Now, as for the commentary point of view today, it might be a bit difficult. I'm not sure how well this will go for me. I'm going to try my absolute
You can.
best.
Oh.
But as I don't
PIO.
have any way to teleport myself from one side of Castle Wars to another,
What the hell,
from
Jagex?
one president
Why don't
to
you give him like
another,
a special account?
I'm actually going to have to be using 2 accounts. So I have 2
Oh.
accounts right now that are slightly differently gear matched right now, as I've tried to get big magic defense on both of them, and one of them doesn't really have anything, so it is what it is.
S-Phone is calling you Fox? I'll take it, man. It's better than whatever Soda says.
To my accounts, and if any action hits on any of them, I immediately change the screen to that one, and then I commentate what's going on to the best of my ability. It might be scuffed. I'll try my best, but I don't know what's going to happen. Now, as far as
Is he trying to talk to me in stream? Oh, did I miss something? Hang on.
You're doing a Guzu cosplay. Yeah, this is my Guzu cosplay. Yes, yes.
I've got to pull his stream up like somewhere else because he's got music playing. Yes, if you're still in the chat, I dropped him a sub. He's probably just saying thank you.
And on client number 2, we do have the Risley Rabbits. 2 genuine rabbits inside right now. I think they potentially planned this one and whatnot. So let me turn on a quick plugin as I need to turn my player identity.
Damn, Kurtz is screwed. Oh yeah, he's there. Look. That's funny as hell. Just everyone say no. I'm gonna watch this first before we go to the rest, because I think you guys should check them out. I think it was when Group Ironman dropped. Like I said, he'll be yapping for an hour. Yeah, I'll turn him up. Is that better? Wait, does he have Luro? He doesn't have Luro. Damn. I think that was for the league. They did like a boosted league for content creators only for the first month of league. No, not league. Group Ironman. You can if you're one defense. They mess you up if you're at like multi-crabs. They mess you up until you're like 20 defense. I give him 24 hours. Wait, is he doing group? Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna glance at this real quick.
Defending is good. I don't know if the president is up these stairs. I can't really destroy the barricade right now. Let's go check in on
That kind of
Greg's
sucks.
screen. Currently, it looks like he's turtling the base right now. Now, I don't really know how this is going to go. I'm going to ignore him right now so I can focus everything. I don't really know how this is going to go. If I'm watching the president, am I going to really be seeing any content right now? Because it's...
No, we can't go back upstairs.
...the walls account at once and try and locate where I need to be. Like, where do I actually need to be is the question. You know, there's a little bit more action going on here. Let's have
I
a
feel
little,
like
run
Bodhi's
around on one of the
location is going to give
accounts.
away
If I
the
sit in red
location of
base
the
on one
president.
account, I can scout around maybe on this one and have a little look. All the doors are shut, so I have to make sure.
They need to give Bodhi access to the Discord.
Unlock this door. I'm gonna close this door.
He should be on the Discord, like the same Discord. They should all be in the same Discord in two different channels, and he should have free access to go between them and listen.
We got a little war zone going on in the middle. I'm gonna have to right click all the names, see if I can locate any presidents. A bit of a war zone going on. Again, it doesn't matter who dies in this game on any or either of the teams. It only matters if the president falls. As of right now, we cannot actually locate the blue team president. I'm trying my best to do it, but I have no idea what they are.
The engineer's attacking Bodhi.
I've got in the way, mate. I've ragged him. I've completely ragged him. All right, we're running around. We're running around. We're running around. I've got an idea, actually. If we turn on the player identities, we can see all the names. But the president
That's
should
smart.
turn up as green, which should be better.
So like everyone's in the middle though.
Just a few barrages going around. We don't know where they're hidden right now. I mean, we'll watch the action right now. See engineer with the dog.
Oh shit!
Execution. Pure spam hits the ground. Executed by C Engineer's dark bow. Early in here, we've got a little bit of a barrage war going on. Why does everyone's cape look blue? We have two people here. They're in a barrage stack. Skidler and Eliop as of right now.
Venom's pretty good.
Spear comes in. Niche takes the top out. Oh,
Damn, that was good. A spear into a dark bow from Oda and Skidler. Holy shit, that was good.
Big barrage clump going on here, but it's two separate teams going around. Sickner taking a fair bit of damage. Remember, a shortcut back to your base to get as many med kits as you want is just simply dying to your opposing team. Skidler has fallen. Sickner has fallen. And everything mellows out a bit as of right now. Now, while this all goes on, there's no president now. We're just going to go check on our president over here, see if he's good. See if he's good. As of right now, you know, he could be hidden. Maybe he's gone. I completely missed him if he's all the way
I always
up here.
forget you can get up that ladder.
He is indeed. Greg is looking all good. Greg is the president of the Odobots and the West Ham Winkers, and keeping him out of sight is probably the best play. So once again, I will keep that account in place. Switch back to this one to see what's going on. Now, if I get attacked at any point, I just take a bit of barrage stack. I don't really get in the way of anything. No one's going to bolt me unless they misclick on me, so that will not be the greatest. Now, I don't know if anyone wants to do a little run around and try and find the other president, because, again, all of this war zone, the thing is, if I do actually stand by
I feel like they're going to go a different route. They're probably going like downstairs or something right now. They're not showing back up to the middle here.
For the whole time, and that's not going to be the greatest of pieces, mate. Odoblock falls down to
Oh no, here comes Sick Nerd straight back through. Oh, they're moving forward. Oh shit.
To the red base. This looks like the blue base. We've returned to the blue base. Never mind, all the colors are the same.
There's red flags, bro. Come on, Bodo. There's red flags.
Disable. This might work. This might be better.
They should have gone around the other way, man.
Enable. Nope. And we're in the bin again.
They should have gone around this way.
Okay, I can't see the opposite team right now. Everyone's gone blue now, though. Okay, right now. This is the... Which base is this? Is this the red base? I think this could be the red base. Let's go check. Is this the red base? We can find out. Let's go find out. Have a little...
Yeah, he should just turn on player indicators and like for PvP.
The war zone! We have it! Let's go get some angles. We're going in. We're going in. I can see my... Why is it my own account is the only one that's highlighted, bro? Right. Enable. Didn't work. Enable. No, misclicked. Enable.
PvP. Do PvP.
Enable. There we go. Okay, I see some names now. We're good. Right. Everyone's kind of... The downside is everyone's
Low budget movie.
Like if I could see a red name for a red cape, that'd be so much easier to do. But right now, at least we can see everything going on. This is actually a lot better. Doobies falls. Was that a barrage? Was it a bolt? We do not know. But he has fallen.
See, this is like so...
I've got a nice angle. Wiggled looks like he's going down.
It's kind of pointless. Like, they got to get in.
They're coming into the red base. Maybe we should take our second account and try and locate where the president is. We know where the red team president is. And the red team president is upstairs in this castle that's currently being sieged by the blue team. I'm going to go and check out the other base and make sure... Oh, they left the door open. The blue team has officially left a door open. Terrible. Signia, the defense looks quite good here. Remember, as you get closer to the castle, your supplies are going to be dwindling. I've ran into the blue team base. Reese has fallen to a team. Can I locate any presidents today? I have located... The president is under combat! The president! We have Odoblock! He's attacking the president!
Oh, see, they went under. They went under everything and got there.
We follow down. I'm gonna have to go sit on the president of the one. I'm in the broad stack. It doesn't make any difference right now. This is the president over here. This is the president with the blue name. Eliop is attacking. Remember, the president at no circumstances can re-enter the arena.
So all the blue team that's elsewhere needs to die ASAP to get back here. Smart. They got some good barricades up. Really good barricades.
But it's pretty good. Camera angles, garbage, running back. The president has gone downstairs. I will not be able to go down. It does look like
that's going to save them.
Fallen, but the blue team in defense now from what we saw before. Over on the red team.
Now they need to destroy those and get back to her, though. But they've got plenty of time. They're on the other side of the map.
Set here. Apparently I've spelled the name wrong again. I'm going to
see, they need to have some explosives or something to get rid of the barricades quickly.
Yes, I've got it right. I think I'm on her ignore list. So she will not show as green as of right now. Let me go check that Greg is still green on this character. And then I'm going to try and swap my characters around. Why is there a barricade inside? What the hell is this? Oh, they're dropped on the ground. Okay, here we go. Anybody upstairs? Greg is upstairs. I am going to try and transfer this account with the garbage gear over to Greg because he seems quite secure. I actually can't because of all the barricades. I will go in here. We have found the president. We have found the president. Okay. All right. I don't know how to get him green. I don't know how to get him green. I'm just going to have to give up at this point. But we have found the president. I have now eyes on both. The barricades are good. The red team are coming in. They've blown on the barricades. They're going up quick.
You're showing the wrong one.
The president is caught. Oh no, the red team is the president is took 47 to the face. The president fall. How many are there? They're frozen away.
She's gonna die and he's gonna miss it all.
Wrong screen. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Right now, the president hasn't died though. Odoblock falls quite low. The president is in this house. Someone falls.
She's dead.
Is it the president?
She's dead. No, she's still alive. She's dead. She's dead.
Fell. And it wasn't even shown on the screen except the last 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the climax, the entire time, I'm trying to find the president.
That's like the most burger thing I've ever seen, bro.
We find them in a moment of damage. A lot of going on, and I'm not even streaming the writer character, so I have unfortunately.
Oh man, that is so good. All right, we'll glance back when they get to the next, like maybe a little bit through the next one. You know what I mean? The next event. Is the event done? No, that was just round 1. There's 3 rounds. The other team needs to fight now, and then the winners of each fight. The most hyped AFK character. Is beering better than suffering? It depends on the occasion, man. Alright, I think we're gonna go get a new task. We don't need the Black Demon task anymore. I'm tired of doing Skatis already today. Damn, that was good. So we're gonna get rid of the Black Demons. Oh, too many things. Hang on. We need this. What mix is this? I'll link it in the chat. Perp and Rizzlers trolled. They were in 2 different calls the whole time? Nah. No way. How the fuck did they manage that? Someone suggested it, and they were all like, yeah, good idea. Wait, but... Wait, what? They split attackers and defenders? They split attackers and defenders into different calls. You're kidding. So if they needed help, they couldn't call the other? Did they just have, like, no idea she was being attacked, or what? Wow. Wow. Oh, I need these. I need these, man. I need coins. Yeah, it's a bit silly, dude. Chat. Bonus points. What song is this? Intro? That's not its name, bro. Escape main, thank you. Guys were disappointing me. Eliap's laptop is on 30%? Wait, where's his charger? How come you never play the daily jingle? I don't know who made the website, so I don't want to hand him my IP address. That's basically it. Plus, I don't really think I'd be very good at jingle. He gave his charger to Showback. Yeah. Oh, so he's like logging off until it's his turn again? Oh, wow. Is it just me, or do modern laptops get absolutely terrible battery charge? Like, I swear my laptop gets like an hour and a half if I'm playing old school. If I'm on battery, the thing's gonna die within an hour and a half. It's so bad, dude. Too power hungry? It's insane, man. Like, and it's only like RuneScape. Like, I don't even know how to fix it, bro. The clues? I got trash from the clues, bro. I really did. I got like nothing from the clues, man. It's so bad. And I spent like 2 hours on them. What branch was I? Army. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've got a Lenovo Legion and battery life's just horrid on it, man. But like, I've had several laptops over the years and they've all been terrible battery life. Not gonna take 2 hours? Yeah, no, I was wrong. Work laptop has never left its dock. Laptops nowadays are just desktops you can move from one place to another easily. But that's like kind of how they've always been though, right? Check SFN's what the fuck? Hang on. I need to screen capture this actually. This is actually good. Dude, him turning off the voice, like, fucks with me. It's like I want to hear the wise old man voice always now. When am I gonna have wise old man cosplay? I'm not old enough, dude. He used to RP a lot, he's pretty good. Oh, I could tell, man. I found out at the event, bro. Or wise enough, that's true. That's true. That's fantastic though, bro. This is not the right NPC. What's the point of resetting one's task? I got a 190 Kurask task, right? But I don't want to do 190 Kurasks. So instead, I reset it. I do 10 cave bugs, and then I get a new task. Maybe that new task is something I want to do. This way I can push for something like a burstable task or a boss task that I want to do for faster experience, better drops, whatever else. So now we try again. The only difference with this kind of method is I don't accumulate Slayer points, but I don't really need Slayer points, so it doesn't really matter much, you know? Don't want to do 20 Steel Dragons, so we're going to skip this one as well. What's a good way to sustain blood runes? Do things that make money and buy blood runes from the mage shop. That's it. That's the answer. Don't forget to block cow fights while doing tourist skipping. Yeah, that's what I do. Denon Blue, thanks buddy for the 21 months, my guy. What's going on, my brother? Wait, this is very important. Are we gonna have a new Cold Sigma? S fans playing now? No, Wise Old Man's playing now. Here we go. Just what he needs to make is S-Fandant. Not S-Fand. S-Fandant. That's the one, bro. What's gonna be? That should work. What? It's a game controller, chat. It's okay. We need a Cold Sigma type name, man. That's kind of funny. That's pretty good. OSRS fan. I like that. Good name. Strong name. Now we gotta just keep an eye on him to see if he ends up making a hardcore. That's the next thing that matters. OSRS fan is pretty good though. Time his tutorial island run. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Chat, give me just a sec. My mom's leaving. She's got to go back to Texas. I'm gonna go say bye real quick. Alright. Thank you, chat, for your patience. Make sure I got her luggage and everything loaded up. Oh, you made it to 10? That's something. Do we know why he's AFK? Yeah, my mom spent a week here visiting. She wanted some time with the kids and whatnot, so she's heading out, so I was just saying goodbye. She flies up here a couple times a year. What's the record for the count? Like 56. The next fight is starting? Okay, I'm gonna watch the beginning of this fight.
So we have the thing. Sick Nerd has been hit by Perp. That means Perp is currently calling out to his team of the location. The whole team is running over. We have Katarina going over, although the president is there. Katarina and the other team donate. And niece Katarina, she's backing away. She's going over. Green crew is there. That's my account. Move out of the way, Mark. Sick Nerd is currently taking all the damage. I'm gonna get the gang off from the side over here.
Okay, so hang on.
He's crossing over the rocks. He's gonna die. He's dead already, ladies and gentlemen. Sick Nerd has fallen. The perpetrator.
Where's the screen?
In the first
Adam!
2 minutes of the game. There is 18 minutes left on the game, bro. Am I in the wrong camera? No! That's just so hard to do! He died instantly, bro! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Both times?
So, why did it put me on the wrong teams, man? I didn't rush back and forth. It is what it is. That game was over so quick. Katarina stands. The Risley Rabbits are unfortunately in the 4th place position. You're ruining this. Look, I'm sorry, okay? They asked me to commentate. I've never done this before. I'm trying to run 2 accounts at once. I don't even play the game with 2 accounts at once. I don't know what I'm doing.
Bro.
It's like doing something for the first time. I'm sorry.
Bro. Pure Spam rushed home from his trip to Texas. Got home with like a minute to spare for this event, just for them to get 4th place. In 2 minutes, they die. Wow. Now they're just getting hybrided by Pure Spam and skill specs. Oh, wow. There's like one event per week, and then there's the final, like, 2 or 3 weeks from now. I think 3 weeks from now. That was great. Wait, so how many fights have there been? Have there been 3 rounds already? This song's pissing me off. It's only my left ear. There's been 2. Wait, but I thought he just said that they got 4th place. Wouldn't there have to be a losers bracket already for there to be 4th place there? Oh, it's best of 3. Oh. That was the loser bracket. No, so how have there only been 2 if that was the losers bracket? Oh, the first one was combined teams. Oh, right. It was 10 on 10, wasn't it? Right. Okay, I see. So who's up in the winner bracket? It's Odablock's team and who else? Is it Westies? Westy, okay. Link to this playlist. I got you, bro. Give me a sec. There you go. How's it going today? It's going well, man. Waiting for Mr. Mammal to get on, then maybe do some trio content with the boys. We have no Curtis and Denise today. It's Tuesday. They take Tuesdays off. I'm getting smoked by Slayer Task today so far, not getting jack shit. What would be the content today? Maybe Chambers, maybe more God Wars Dungeon? I don't know. Could go for some bandos for another BGS, maybe. Since we have 3, it's better to do bandos with 3 than it is to do Zammy with 3. Bit more useful at bandos like that. So maybe I would suggest Grardor. Go God Wars. Yeah, we really. I'm sorry, Cox. We really want to get that that Zammy hilt though, man. So I said, like, if I get a Greater Demon task, I'll just go solo some more Zammy. I think. New mammal videos out, so it should be out soon. Should be on soon. Nice.
Thanks for the pines on that.
PG, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 6 months. You know, I just realized, technically today I'm supposed to do my Factor second sponsorship. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot about it. Usually I would do it on Tuesdays. Maybe I start that and introduce it a bit in a few minutes. I'd have to write up a tweet though. I can do it last minute, but I just have to write up a tweet and talk about it for a little bit. Probably should do that though, honestly. Before we get anything group going. Is Duo Yama a possibility? With the stuff that we have, yeah, it definitely is, man. Let's see what we get next. Infernal Cape in the CC, nice. How long is my factory sponsorship going for? It's always a month long, man. 1 month long at a time. Stop giving me black demons, dude. Hang on, I gotta open the window. It's hot in here. Weird fucking comment, Schmango. Weird fucking comment, my guy. I just want a good task. Jagex. Wait, why did I go here? It's dumb. Can I do crab task on the new boss? He doesn't die, so I don't think so. Well, I see what you're saying, like maybe for just the boost. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, man. New pet shows up in your POH pet house? Oh, that's weird. You don't get the damage boost? Ah, okay. song gives me flashback to dial-up internet. This is a Harmony remix, isn't it? Oh, Autumn Voyage, right? Can I sum up the route leading up to Moons? The starting route leading up to Moons? I mean, there's not really one, man. You just gotta, like, make one up, right? I can brainstorm it for you in a bit. Is this good? I think so. Oh, no, it's not, dang. Just a sec, my dudes. We have a live mammal? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, Factor sign up. All I had to do was mention Factor, and just like that, Factor sign up happens. That, my dudes, is what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Yo, whoever that was just now, thank you so much for the support, and thanks for grabbing some Factor. Factor log slot completed. I love it, man. Appreciate you. Chat, I'm going to mute up real quick. I'm going to pause real quick, and I'm going to do one more thing, which is send out a tweet real quick. Also, I'm going to do this. Why am I getting so many notifications? This is frustrating. I'm going to just mute up Discord real quick, just in case the boys hop in. And I've got a Factor sponsorship today to talk about. So, guys, I am sponsored by Factor. They are one of my favorite sponsors, and I'm just going to show you a little bit about them real quick. But this is a company that I've been using quite a long time myself, so this actually won't take me very long to do, because I kind of just know a lot about Factor, honestly, because I use it a lot myself. I had Factor for lunch today. We ate the cheddar and poblano shredded beef bowl today with Mexican-style rice, cilantro sour cream, and tomato corn salsa. All I did was order my Factor, had them deliver it to me a few days later. They sent, I think I got 14 meals in my box, but you can choose anywhere from 4 to 36 meals, I think it is, any number in between there in your box, and have them sent directly to your door. It's fresh food. It's not frozen. It's individually packaged meals that is already cooked. All you have to do is either heat it up for 7 minutes in the oven at about 375, it'll tell you on the package, or about 2 minutes in the microwave. And that's it. You have a full meal, already balanced, already done, and you just got to heat it up. It's super easy to check out. If you type !Factor in the chat, it'll bring you to the Factor website, and it'll ask for your zip code. That's just going to tell you whether or not they deliver to you. and then you can just answer some questions. Me, I like to eat more protein. You can, choose several of these if you want to. Continue. Are you picky? Do you want to just eat keto? Do you want high protein? I can't say that I know what GLP-1 support is. I'm going to be honest with you there, but maybe some of you guys do. Calorie smart. I think if you click on these, it'll tell you what these are, like what they mean in factors terms. So, I see. Okay, I see. So the calorie smart meals are 550 calories or less. The high protein meals are going to be a minimum 30 grams of protein. This is just going to be for one specific thing. When you sign up for Factor, it goes off of your preferences. So you can go in and you can choose all of your box individually. You can pick exactly what meals you want in your box and how many of them you want. If you want 14 shredded chicken taco bowls, you can do that. What this does is if you forget to go in and choose your own meals, it will choose things for you based on your preferences here. So if I choose Calorie Smart, it'll send me low calorie options. If I choose keto, it'll only send me keto options, etc. So I usually just click high protein. Yes, I eat pork. Spicy is fine for me. And then you choose how many meals per week that you want. Now with my discount code, you save 50% off your first box and you get free shipping. So if you just want to try it out for a week, I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to be cheaper than whatever else you're doing for lunch every day. Take a look at your last week of what you spent on lunch if you can, especially if you're someone that orders out a lot. If you're, a working professional and you're always like, oh, I got to go grab something quick from, this fast food place or whatever else, you're probably spending a ton, somewhere between $10 and $20 a meal. With my discount code, if I picked up, let's say 10 meals, that's $6.25 a meal with my discount code. It's 50% off, like I said, free shipping, to check them out. If you get 14 meals, it's $5.75 off. If you get only 4, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. So you want to at least hit like 6 or 8, I would say, to make it a little bit more valuable for you. But it, 50% off, massive discount code, and you can click continue from there. Now, if you want to scroll down, that just takes you through the sign up process, by the way. If you want to specify a specific number in between those, like say you want 7 meals so you can have 1 a day, you have to choose one of these, sign up first, go into your settings, and then change that to 7 or 14 or 10 or 20 or whatever you want. If it's not one of these numbers, all you have to do is sign up first and then change it in your settings, and you'll still get that amount for your first box, whatever you choose in your settings. As long as you do it, the day or even day after you sign up, before it ships, they'll give you the right amount. They do have a 36 option. Again, like I said, Rock, you have to do it in your settings afterwards, because when you're first signing up, it only gives you these first options to kind of not have information overload at the beginning. You know what I mean? If you want to check out their meals, it's super easy to do. Just scroll down a little bit under there and click view our complete weekly menu. That's going to bring you to this website. We'll look at the meals from August 2nd to August 8th. So that is the ones you'd be signing up for right now if you got a box right now and had it delivered sometime next week. This one right here, absolute favorite of mine, shredded chicken taco bowl. I ate this last week. I eat this all the time. I get at least 2 of these in every single one of the boxes that I get. I had this smoky Gouda chicken with roasted red potatoes and Parmesan green beans yesterday. Fantastic meal. Very, very tasty. They have a ton of options. They used to have about 14 to 20 meals a week. I think they've really upped that to about 40 plus different variations of meals each week. So you have a lot to choose from. If you're a picky eater, you could definitely find something for you. They've got a lot of pork options. They've got a lot of chicken options. I'd say mostly chicken options. They have some pasta options. They have a lot of vegan and vegetarian meals. They've got turkey in there. And if you really want to go big, they've got some filet mignon and, some higher end stuff as well. That is their gourmet plus options. So there's going to be something for everyone. Like I said, you don't have to choose 14 different things. You can get 7 different things and get 2 of each if you want to. You can get, you can get 3 of certain meals if you want. Do I have a link? You'd have to come over to my Twitch, man, to make it easy for. Actually, you know what? I might just be able to toss you a link over there on YouTube. Let me log into it in just a minute, man, because I have the screen closed real quick. But yeah, I'll come over there. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, Max, if you would please. Yeah, thank you, dude. He's gonna toss it over there for me. I have no idea if it's not going to let you post links, but go ahead and try it, man. And if it times you out, then I will save you. I like to mention this a lot. Don't shy away from the vegetarian and the vegan meals. If you chose Protein Plus as your option like I do, it usually puts those at the very bottom, along with the Calorie Smart ones. So you can see anything that's blue right there is the Calorie Smart options. They get into their keto options, the vegetarian options. They have a lot of really good vegetarian options. They've got a peanut Buddha bowl on this menu for vegan. They don't have as much vegan options. That's definitely one of the shortcomings. But yeah, they have way more options than they used to. Like I said, it used to be 14, maybe 20 meals a week, and now they have all of these, right? And nowadays they go even further that like some of the meals that things are interchangeable. If pork would work with the meal and beef would work with the meal, it'll sometimes like give you the option of which one you prefer, or like chicken or whatever else. So they're pretty interchangeable now, with not with everything, but with a lot of them. But it's a service that I definitely recommend, especially if you just want to try it for 1 week. Like I said, do the math real quick, figure out if 1 week would make sense for you, because if you're ordering 14 meals and you're getting it for $80, I mean, what else do you eat every week that you can order 14 of and get for $80? You know what I mean? So it's pretty awesome. A significant amount of the meals, 700 to 1,000 calories. I'd say the significant amount are within 550 to 700. There are some meals that are 700 to 900. I think I've seen one factor meal ever that was over 1,000. They try to keep it a lower calorie count. A lot of what they're trying to encourage is eating healthier and eating less overall. Because when it comes to eating healthier, most Americans specifically overeat by a ton. So if you're looking at like trying to live a healthier lifestyle, I'd strongly recommend, thank you for the factor sign up, homie. I'd actually strongly recommend, the main thing that you do first before you do anything else is lower your portion sizing. If you can get used to that, you can eat exactly how you eat today, just less of it, and you will drop weight slowly, right? Or maybe if you're at a big excess, you won't gain as much, right? But that's a great first step. It's just try to get used to eating less every day. Then I like to say only drink water, remove all of the excess from your diet, all of the snacking and things like that. But like you have to incrementally build, right? You know, you go step by step and you move up from there. Skip, these are not frozen. All of the factor meals are delivered to you fresh. Last week I showed you how they come in. And I'm actually, I didn't order a second box this week, because what I did was I ordered a massive box last week, enough for 2 weeks. Usually I do order a second box, but I was gone in Texas, so I was just a bit busy over the weekend, so I didn't get around to it. But I'll show you this, man. I'm gonna pull up my my past broadcast from last week and show you, to give you an idea about it. Give me just a sec. I need to figure out when it was. I want to say it was this one right here. Let me see if I can glance through this and find anything about factor. Yes. Give me just a sec, because I could just show you exactly what it looks like when it comes in. I think I went through it first, and then I maybe showed the meals, did I? Yeah. Beans and crema. Let me go back. So this is kind of how it gets sent to you. Like, I just had it and then I clicked back. That's so frustrating, bro. Okay, so this is how it gets sent to you. They send you a box to your front door, and it is in an insulated box, and it has usually about 2 or 3 ice packs that are like those massive ice packs in it that I just showed. Everything's delivered fresh. It's not frozen. So when it gets to you, it'll be good in your fridge for up to about a week. What I do is anything that I'm not gonna, now they don't recommend this, but anything that I'm not gonna eat in the first week, I put in the freezer. So all of mine right now are frozen. Though I just had one for lunch. You know, I had the chicken and the cheddar and poblano shredded beef bowl for lunch today. When I grab one out for lunch, I move another one from the freezer to the fridge for tomorrow so it can thaw. And I've been using Factor for like 5 years now, I think. I've kept them in the freezer for 2 or 3 months, and then, you know, taken them out and had no problems. With a couple of different things, you'll have some texture, you know, differences, particularly with things that have a cilantro sour cream. Sour cream, I just don't think freezes and then thaws as good as other things. Doesn't matter to me. I still put it on. I don't taste any, you know, anything different, but I have to like mix it a little bit more. You know what I mean? But I think it's great that way. Yeah, definitely what Tundrick said here. The ice packs are awesome. When I go camping, I bring 3 of the Factor ice packs and put them in my cooler. I don't actually use ice anymore because that'll last me days. It's great. But yeah, it's definitely something I recommend. It's definitely something I've been using for a long time. I have ordered a shit ton of Factor. So if you guys have any questions about it, I'm happy to answer. I know a lot about it. And like I said, man, check it out. Try it for a week. If you don't like it, you know, you can cancel it whenever you want to. So that's pretty sweet. How much longer is the deal? My Factor sponsorship will be good for 3 more weeks, my man. 3 more weeks. Is my code for the US only? It is, unfortunately, my man. Factor is available in some other countries. It's available in Alberta, Canada, I'm pretty sure. It is in Denmark, and it's in some other places in Europe as well. However, my code only works in the United States. Are you not married though? My wife always makes our food. I am married. It is not my wife's job to make my food. I quite often make my own food. My wife is very busy with the kids, my man. I never expect her to make me meals. She does sometimes, but it's not an expectation in any way. And my wife also likes Factor, so she grabs them too. Do they have breakfast options? They do have breakfast options. They've actually got a lot of options, my man. I think I went over some of them, but I'll glance at it again real quick. Give me a sec. I tend to kind of skip past them. They have some different, breakfast things. They've got a lot of smoothies and shakes and stuff like this. Personally, I find the smoothies and stuff, though, I've had a lot of them and they're very tasty, very, very tasty. I find them a little bit pricey, so I don't get them in my order anymore, but I have gotten them in the past, particularly the strawberry banana and the tropical fruit smoothies, which are, there's the strawberry banana one, and I think that's the tropical fruit over there. So I used to get those. They're very good, the smoothie variety packs, but yep, they've got breakfast options. They've got dessert options if that's something you want. I'm going to be real with you. I don't recommend those options usually, that being the dessert options, because a lot of the logic that I find with, a lot of the benefit that I see with Factor is lowering your calorie count, right? And eating cleaner overall, nice and balanced. And that's something that just, throws that off. So by all means, if that's what you want to send. But it's not something that I tend to recommend, you know what I mean? Because I just like encouraging a bit healthier of a lifestyle. And another Factor sign up. Thank you so much, homie. The smoothies look good. They are good. They really are good. I don't know if you get 50% off if you order the smoothies. You might. It should be 50% off the whole box. I'm just not 100% certain. So if you wanted to try them, I guess on the discount is the time to try it. Are we going to skip over Foe declaring Alberta as a separate part of Canada? No, but you can recognize that I said that it's available in Alberta, meaning the implied, task there is that it's not available elsewhere in Canada. I know for a fact that it was there, but nowhere else last year. So I'm not saying that it's its own place, it's its own country or continent or whatever the fuck else, It's not everywhere in Canada. I know it's in Alberta. It's not everywhere. I'm trying to do you a favor, bro. Canadians, you don't take offense to this. You should be saying sorry to me. That's what you do as a Canadian. Don't worry, we're not offended. It's in Ontario, but if mine uses it, oh, there you go. That actually might be new then, honestly. Used Factor for a while, 2 a day, Monday through Friday, went from 240 to 225, was pretty good, ended up switching to a cheaper option available. Yeah, fair enough, man. Hey, another one. Thank you, homie. Like I said, man, I think it's a pretty unbeatable deal when it comes to the 50% discount for sure. I signed up for your last Factor sponsor. It was amazing. PSA to anyone, if you cancel later, they'll spam you with more promo codes. I've been getting boxes for almost a year and paused subscription for a week just to get promos. Haven't paid full price ever. That is not something that I would recommend as someone who is sponsored by Factor. But thank you for your testimonial, sir. You keep thinking you're getting a drop. You're glass blowing. You're not getting anything. I didn't say enough though, chat, but exclamation Factor in the chat. Use that link. That's what's going to save you 50% off. Hello.
Hola.
Are we
today, gentlemen?
Are we doing things?
Pause.
About an hour and a half left before I have to go.
You want to go do an hour and a half Bandos trip?
Yeah, there you go.
Could do.
Let's do it.
Sure, sounds good. Do my farm run quick and I'll be that way.
I'd like to not have to go, but this time of year, it's literally the only time you can mow your lawn, so I have to.
Fair enough.
At 4 p.m.?
No, at like 6 p.m.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hour and a half from now, right?
You tanked last time, right, Paul?
I did.
Okay, I will tank this time then.
Oh, what a humble homie.
I got you.
I'm gonna bofa this thing up then. Rody needs to get up earlier. Nah, it's kind of savage too, man. It's kind of rough to get up early and mow the lawn because it annoys your neighbors. You know what I mean?
So I should probably use the Fang, I think.
The most ideal setup for us to have is Rody tanking with Fang and Mammal and I bothing. I know that might not be desirable for Rody.
Can do.
But that is the best play.
86 defense.
That's pretty hefty.
Yeah, I'm 90. Guess that isn't that different. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that.
Mammal's like,
oh, get the Guardian boots out. Oh, I forgot we had the halberd too.
Facts.
That is true. Curtis used it last time, and it did slap.
Yeah, he was getting kills left and right. Did we just throw Mammal back into tanking? We'll see what Rody does. See if he tries to skirt it or not. See if he tries to get around it. I don't think he's tanked Bandos yet. I think the rest of us have. I think it's his time. Oh, we have a War Blessing as of today. Sweet. Let's bring the Zammy Cape as well for now, just for the kill count. And then we need probably 5 Divine Range pots. If we're going for a little bit less than an hour and a half, that's more than enough. What else do we want, boys? What else do we want? Almost hilt. We have an escape crystal. That's good. We're on the wrong spellbook. Let's get house tabs out. Do we have any peach tabs?
Should we like triple the Warhammer?
Fuck it, why not?
I mean, yeah. One of us is bound to hit at that rate.
I think that's the play.
They expect one of us to hit, brother. And then I'll probably do Ancients.
Yeah, I would say as tank for sure, yep.
Yeah, I did Ancients last time and it was very nice and, you know, very, very sustainable.
Any wand havers?
Yeah, I'm putting it back right now. It's back good. Due to old school, after 10 years of not playing, can I pin specific items to my bank so that I withdraw them, put them back where the same place, tread placeholder, it didn't work as expected? I mean, that's it. That's all you do is you turn on placeholders, and then when you take it out, close your bank, open it back up, it's still there, so you can put it back. So that's the play is placeholders, man. That is the play.
Anybody spot me some blood runes or some cash?
I'll toss 1 million.
Would you like more than that, or how is that going to cover you?
No, it's probably fine.
Okay.
It's 2,500 blood runes. That should be more than enough. Okay, that's it. Got to get this man to CG. We need the Book of the Dead. There we go. Knew I was forgetting something. I guess I don't really need to rush to get there. Because they're still buying runes and doing farm runs and shit. Oh, I should have brought Death Charge. Oh, no, I'm not using a spec for him. Oh, well, no, yeah, the Warhammer. I'm only going to toss 1 spec per run, so I don't think we need Death Charge. Technically would be better, though. Should I? Should I go get it? Nah, we'll be fine. You have time? I know I have time, but we just don't need it, you know? We'll be fine. Another factor! Let's go! I think I've done a successful job of making some of you guys very hungry. And that's all I can hope for. Appreciate you, big homies. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Nice. I'm gonna cut, I'm always hungry. Yeah, fair play. I get that. Is the best way to get Adelaide darts fletching Todd or moons? Already greenlocked moons. I probably moons, honestly, but I genuinely don't know how good it is from fletching Todd. Let's go kill the goblins over here again. Need to change my better God Wars overlay. Hopefully we get some more BCPs today, man. There's some Bando KC. BCPs and another hilt would be nice. You got the bowstring spool, it's cool. Bowstring spool, what does it do, Denise? Not actually familiar with it. It stores bowstrings. I see. If you're at a spinning wheel, no need to bank. But like...
Anybody got peach tabs?
I brought 29. Why are we...
I'll bring 25. Give you the extra inventory space. I'll bring them.
Why are we spinning bowstrings?
I'll put my
Is
66
my question.
in storage.
You get balls
Sounds
of
good.
flax from
I'll bring them
fletching
on.
Todd. Right, but why are we spinning bowstrings?
Anything from the storage?
You withdraw 27 unstrung bows and the bow spool and fletch a whole inventory way faster than 1414. But it's not worth it to fletch the fletching way. We just make broad arrow. That's it. It's just broad arrow. What in the WoW streamer? Why are we at spinning wheels? You want to have fun. That's too damn bad. I'm not yelling at Denise. I'm simply judging Denise. It's my job. I got you 3D Warhammers. I can have fun.
So
Fuck
one
you.
of us should probably BGS. Mammal, go ahead and... Or no, you're the ranger, aren't you?
The tank should be GS.
Well, tank opens up, so they should D-Warhammer, no?
Yes.
The accuracy is too low, though.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
If I have a question, I'm out of giant seaweed. I'm doing the runs, but it's taking forever to get 86 crafting. Should I use the 30k flax I have and use bowstring, lunar spellbook? That's a stressful situation, man. You know what I do when I'm in stressful situations? I type exclamation factor in the chat and I check out my sponsors at Factor so I can save 50% off my next box and get free shipping. And then, once you eat, feed the brain, you'll be level-headed, you'll have more giant seaweed at that point, and you can ignore your flax, because we don't use flax.
Blessing?
We don't use flax.
Why, yes,
Negative.
I do.
You live in Ireland. Oh, unfortunate, my man.
It ain't even
My
going to
condolences,
storage.
and
Handed it to you.
genuinely, I'd just keep farming giant seaweed, you know? If you need to go kill some Lipstrosities, you could do that, though. I mean, overall, it would be faster, you know?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's me, Nick. What's up, buddy? Oh, this is one of those Bandos bots, isn't it? That prey flicks perfectly. .82 range, just perfect flicks, you know? Amazing, isn't it? Even knows to move away. I mean, look at that, bro. 385 Bando KC, just getting started. Just getting started. You know what? Today, I'm not having it, bro. I'm not having it. Wait, no. I want to report a person. I want to report him. Report this. Dad went AFK. This poor dad, dude. I think he's macroing. I'm gonna report him. That's me. I just never miss a tick. You should have ordered Factor, man. Should have ordered Factor. There's Bando spots? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Did it Entity Hider? Yeah, I've got Entity Hider on to where it doesn't show my ignore list, so yeah, he probably instantly went to that. Bag of dicks. Big brown belt. Dad went AFK. Mr. Sneaks, thanks for the 118 months, man. Big love, my dude. Biggest man just bought you soon his name Malfoy. Whoa. Your words, not mine, my man. As fans of Funny Streamer, he is, man. Yeah, very good content creator. Very talented, my man. Twisted Banshees and Corinne, they log out 1 to 2 seconds after you show up. Oh, interesting, man. Wow, you're good. You saw bots at Delve already? Wow. He even does the melee flick every time, right there. Which is unnecessary if you're running it perfectly. So since he's botting, he's running it perfectly. I don't even know why it does that. Because like right here, he melee switches there, but you only need that if you miss a tick right there. But yeah, that is the only time you can get smacked if he loses a tick, I guess. So yeah. Watched a lot back then. When you got yeah. Yeah, fair play, man. Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I got a guy on YouTube asking if I'm Is My Strength Zero. That is me. That is me. I'm like the same as I was back then, but I have less hair now and I eat more Factor. S-Fan is getting close to the Iron Man NPC. Wow, yes, this is a bot that's killing Bandos. It's been like an hour, man. Is 6-0 easier than Door Altar? 6-0 is probably easier, but Door Altar's better. But you need a 4-tick weapon like a Bofa for Door Altar. I wish that we could see the drops if we were out here, man. Used to be able to, I feel. Like the broadcast message. Let's go to our typical group world. S-Fan's talking with you. Oh, we got to see if he's going to make an Iron Man or not, dude. I would pull him up on stream, but since I'm doing a Factor segment right now, I don't want to yoink his content during that, you know what I mean? He did bring the Rancor. Nice, nice. Mixed hide boots. Oh, you poor guy. Who won the Castle Wars event, by the way, chat?
Yo, Mammy, you want to come mow my lawn for me?
I would love to. You know, actually, this is, I swear, relevant. What temperature is it right now where you live?
Westie's team? Oh, wow.
Temperature is like 95, but the feel is over 100.
Yeah, so on Sunday I mowed the lawn because it's been raining here, and it finally stopped raining. I'm like, okay, we got a jungle going, gotta mow the lawn. And it was a little bit over 90 and plenty humid, and I was like, fuck me, this is so hot. And then I thought, this is probably what a Florida man would go, well, pretty nice day, I better mow the lawn while it's nice and cool. And I was like, dude, this is brutal. My whole shirt was wet, bro. It was just gross.
If I use your factory deal, can I try it for just 1 week, or do I need to like subscribe? It sets up a subscription, but you can try it after a week, or just for 1 week if you want to. Once your order gets charged to your card, then I would just, go ahead and cancel from there. If you want to be absolutely sure what you can do right when you sign up, you can go into your next week. So like the way that you would do that is, if you're on this page, right? Like if you go to your order for the week or whatever, go to your meals to show them, you can click on the next week up here. And then I'm not logged in right now, so you can't see it, but you would have a little option right here to change your delivery or whatever. You can click on that and you can click skip week. So you can, like, if you order for this week and you only want this week, like I'd say don't cancel it right away, because if you cancel it right away, it's going to cancel that week's order. But you can click on this week and the following week, 2 weeks ahead of time. You can skip both of those, so it won't charge you and it won't send you a box. So you can wait till you get charged for the first one, and then you can go and cancel if you just wanted that first box. But yeah, you're absolutely welcome to do that. If you just want to take advantage of the 50% off discount code, there's nothing wrong with that. I tell you though, man, when you try it, I think you're going to want to keep it, Congrats on Abby Whip. Thanks, dude. The truffle mushroom chicken thighs. I had that for the first time last week, man. That was a good one, dude. Anything with truffle is just like right up my alley too. And chicken thighs, like, double down on awesomeness. Let's get it.
I'm ready.
Haven't done this in a minute.
You got this.
Ain't nothing to it. We did it last week and it was easy peasy.
Hammer miss.
Hammer miss.
Hammer hit.
Hammer bonk. I always prefer chicken thighs. Thank you so much for the factor order, my man. Whoever that was, you're a real one. And I would have your children. Wait, what? I didn't mean that. About 14 people about to sign up for Factor now. Oh, hold up. No takesies, backsies. Ah, great. It's another boss that I'm never going to get kills over. Mel. I should have brought the Hallie, bro. Hate the jingle. Got you at Leviathan. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Alright, if you want to mess with all of your friends that are killing Leviathan right now, you can use the Factor jingle. All you gotta do is sign up. Roy Pet Time? I mean, Mammal has rigor, so it's most likely that he gets most of the kills here.
I forgot my crystal.
Fuck. Oh my gosh.
Mammal!
Alright, you're not tanking, you should be fine.
Yeah, it should be, yeah. It should be. You spend 3 days back on your regular account if you're forgetting your crystal.
Please tell me, sir, how you got a famous RuneScape streamer. Like how I became a famous RuneScape streamer? I'll let you know when it happens, bro. I didn't have my amulet on. Rip. Oh, of course I missed my prey for that one tick. Should have brought the blowpipe for heals. Let's let Roddy heal if he needs to. Ooh, I got Shirk. Yo, what's up, Pizza? How you doing?
I'm content to loiter for 5 minutes to guarantee your non-death and grab that crystal personally.
Yeah. What say you, Dad?
Nah, you're not going to take aggro because the only way that you die is if you get a hit before Roydy does.
So I just gotta be careful.
Well, because like the way that the Bandos NPC, the minions work, they're going to hit whoever hit last. So you're not even going to be hitting last. So,
And if you were to DC right now without range prayer and then still be logged in for 35 seconds of Grotto's lifespan?
Well, then it's on you to red X click underneath him. So that's just a skill check.
Okay.
When's the last time you DC'd, Jordo?
It's been a while.
You're
I'm gonna
fine.
Be honest,
You're
it's been
fine.
a while.
You're fine.
Yeah. Knock on wood, but
We got through 9 months of Farmers V1 without that happening. We'll be fine. Plus, you think about the other side. If he dies, he's got to do a forfeit.
I mean, yeah, it's a win-win for you guys, really.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. See, now the minions are on you. Please don't DC right now. Yes! Yes, it's done! That quick!
If I would have been!
If he left, we wouldn't have it, man!
What the hell?
Put it on me.
Second kill of the trip, bro.
Hey, we finished the second blade yesterday, dude.
Perfect. Yeah. Wow.
We've stayed winning on these Bandos hilts for 3 groups. Just
Dude, that
every time.
That genuinely unlocks Corp. That's 2 Bandos God Swords for Corp now.
Yeah, true. Wow. Well, that's you know, I feel like
Thank you for the factor,
homie. Peaches?
Yes.
I feel like this always happens where we'll go to God Wars or something. We'll get an early drop.
So good.
We'll stay the rest, and we won't get anything.
Not get a
else.
damn thing else.
You know?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
how it always
Yep.
goes. But maybe today's the day. We'll get 2 drops.
Bosh. So good, dude. Man, our luck this week. The in-game music's high? Oh, sorry. I think I turned it up while I was watching S-Fan earlier because I couldn't hear him. Is that better? Is that it for Bandos? That's our second Bandos hilt. Ideally, I think we want 3 if we're gonna do the Corp grind. Hurrah, thanks buddy for the 22 months, man. But ideally, we also want BCPs and Tassies. Mostly BCPs right now. Blade in the storage. Thank you, Denise. The carry. Polbot is scamming her. How so, man? His notification popped up. 70 months with 22 in a row? That's not a scam. That just means that he's only been sub for 22 months in a row, and before that there was a break in his subscription. So he might have like canceled for a month in between or something. That's how the in a row works. It's streaking. How many BCPs? We've only got 1.
22.
We got 2 Tassies. Deviants, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. 22 months. We've had 2 hilts, 2 Tassies, 2 boots, and 1 BCP. Oh my gosh. Wow, I really attacked as soon as I could have there. Well, I'm not even potted. Of course I'm not hitting. Dumb. Oh, man's using Blood Rush. Looks like I'm getting a lot of children. It's like nine new factor homies today alone, man. That's damn. Esfin's on Tutorial Island. How? How is he still on Tutorial Island? It's been an hour and a half. Did he make an Iron Man, bro? He's debating group hardcore. He's gonna need some other homies if he does a group hardcore though.
Ooh, the catalytic.
He's trying to figure out about joining Soda's group or if he's going solo hardcore. Oh, joining Solo's group, that'd be sweet. Okay, we'll spec this one. Nothing. Will that make it a green helm? No, I think you can add new players. They're not hardcore. I think they're just group. I don't think they're hardcore group. I think they're blue helms, so they can add new players. Yeah.
Oh, brother. Ow. Stop bullying me. Ow, stop.
What's a green helm? Green helm is an Iron Man that pays twice as much for his gear. Company don't deliver here? Ah, fair play, man. Green helm is an unofficial group Iron Man. So you could be like an Iron Man, downgrade to unofficial group, and then join up with other unofficial groups. So you can like make a group after the fact, you know, after already being an Iron Man. Or you can like leave a blue helm group, like a regular Iron Man group, and join an unofficial group. That way you can join without having to be level 3. But people make the joke that it's a main that pays twice as much for their gear because there's an exploit on that where you can effectively buy gear from other unofficial groups. Which is, you know, a bit wonky, but, you know, it can be done. So there's like a whole like underground marketplace for it. Did I post my factor tweet? I probably should do that. Let me go ahead and post that real quick. Tweeted. Oh shit, we're bandoing. Saw a video last year of a blue helm buying whip. Yeah, there's an exploit for that as well. It's just easier to do on the green helm, I believe. Think they patched the blue helm method? I haven't heard about it being patched, but you know, perhaps. How'd you do it as a blue helm? You like I don't know, you like join I don't even know how to explain it, man. You gotta be like blue helm, go to the node, and like try to join someone else's as like an unofficial group or some shit like that, and then like you have to like trade and cancel in the same tick or something. It's weird, bro. I don't even know. Tried HelloFresh before, thought it was pretty decent. Recipes were cool too. Ended up feeling like I might as well just cook from scratch, store-bought groceries. What's your favorite thing about Factor that makes it stand out for you? That it's completely different than HelloFresh. I've used HelloFresh a lot in the past, probably more than I've used Factor. And I do like the ease of it, but Factor just takes the ease to another step, you know what I mean? Because it's already made. Like HelloFresh, you are spending 30 minutes cooking your meal. Factor, you are spending no time cooking your meal. It's already cooked. That's the main appeal to it. It's the most convenient option out there. So quite different in that sense. Where do we go to use your link? You can use the link that's in the panel below the stream, or you can just type !Factor in the chat. How does that differ to like, like the delivery services? With my discount code of 50% off, you're going to get an entire Factor meal for the cost of your delivery fee. Not the cost of your food plus your delivery fee, just the delivery fee. Way more worth it. I actually recently used Uber Eats, and I'm going to look it up real quick. The last thing that I bought with Uber Eats was Shipley Donuts while I was in Texas. It was the morning I was leaving a couple mornings ago, and this is my favorite donut place there. So I ordered 2 classic glazed donuts, 1 maple iced donut, cold brew, and a dozen donut holes. That plus the delivery fee was $25.45. 25.40. I don't know if that'll focus on $25.45 for Shipley. $25. That's almost 5 Factor meals with my discount. Delivery fees are ridiculous. Now, why did I order that? Because the OTK event gave me a voucher for their account, basically. So it wasn't coming out of my pocket. Otherwise, I don't use Uber Eats. I don't like paying the delivery fees. That's the logic. That's why the Factor discount is so big. Because those things are just way too expensive, you know what I mean? I strongly push people away from using those delivery services. Because you spend so much on the fee that like could be going to food, you know? Like that's convenience, sure, but you're really paying for that convenience. With my Factor discount, 50% off, free shipping off your first box, paying for the convenience, but you're getting way more food out of it, you know? So it's very worth it. And every menu item's marked up on those apps. I think that's right, honestly. Yeah, delivery fees are nuts, man. I ordered 2 meals from Pluckers, which is a wing bar in Austin. $51.22. That was just for 2 boneless wing baskets. $51. $51 for 2 boneless wing baskets. $51, 8 Factor meals. I'm just saying. Just saying. Doesn't take Norwegian zip code. My Factor discount is only in the US. I'm so sorry, brother. I wish I could help you out in Norway. Thank you, homie. Thank you. think that makes 30. Oh yeah, and by the way, even better, no expectation to tip with Factor. Tip culture is wild in the US. No expectation to tip. No expectation to pay priority delivery fees so you get it first or whatever else. Nope. Even better.
Not seen Mammal with a dark orange name since V2. When he was the Crab Master.
Oh, I remember that. Yep. I was
We have a service.
editing videos and I just crabbed like crazy.
Currently,
course, it
they're
didn't take
offering
long.
free deliveries, but all items from restaurants are marked up an extra 2 to 5 euros, so an average hourly wage more. Wow. That's how they get you, dude.
Puff Dog meme.
That's it. That's the one. Yep.
Oh, dude, it's crazy to us as well, Jimmy. Honestly, it's crazy to us as well. Like, the worst part about it is vendors have started, like, making their, like, suggested tip things on all these different programs, like 20, 25, 30%. And if the lowest option that you give me is 20%, I'm going in and I'm manually changing it to 15. If you give me a 15% option, I will actually tip 20% almost every time. I mean, I've been tipping 20% for years, well before, you know, that was like the expected norm, I guess. But if the lowest option you offer me is 20%, nope, you get normal. And if it's over that, I will tip even less, genuinely. Like if it starts at 25%, that's just rude. What's your take on takeout tipping? I will tip a
That boy's gonna need to heal.
I'll tip an amount that's somewhere around 5 to 10% if I do takeout. Because I still want the staff there that prepares, you know, packages everything, and, you know, the cooks and stuff behind the counter and stuff, hoping that some of that goes to them. I will not tip what I would in a restaurant for service for a takeout meal, because when I'm in a restaurant, I'm tipping for the service. If I'm going somewhere and ordering at a counter and the only service provided is you bringing me the food, then I'm not going to tip 15%. I'll do the same thing, 5 to 10% maybe. But if you're not actually serving, and if I need something getting that, and, you know, drink refills and all of that stuff, that's what I'm going to tip for, right? But if I have to go to the counter to order, like, say, you know, one of the burrito places or sub places or something like that, and all you're doing is, you know, making food and giving it to me, I don't think there's an expectation of a tip there, and I'm, you know, not about it. That being said, I do tip generously when I tip. I just try to do it in logical moments, you know what I mean? Yeah, tips are for, you know, yeah, generosity if you're happy with the service. Now, you know, it's more than just that here in the United States. You know, there is an expectation of tips in the United States in a lot of occasions, and I recognize that, and I understand that it's a cultural difference than, you know, what you might have in Europe. And I'm fine with that. You know, I am fine with supporting that, and I know that that's the norm here. And I just will not get on board with like 25, 30% tips, or like tipping 20% on food that I'm driving to the place to pick up. You know what I mean? And that's the other thing. I refuse to order food for delivery. Not even pizza. I won't even order pizza delivery anymore. I will always order pizza and then go pick it up myself. Because I just do not like delivery fees. I hate them that much. That is another reason that I love Factor, though. You know, it like takes all of that out of it. You know what I mean? Not to like make that about Factor. I'm just saying, you know, that's an added bonus. I hate delivery fees, man. I never got behind the delivery apps. Never ever got behind them. And they kind of like started up around the time that I started streaming, I think. Yeah. Do you tip if you get the food yourself? Same idea. I'll generally tip between 5 and 10%, depending on what it is and depending on how much I'm ordering. If I go pick it up myself, because again, I do think it's fine that I'm tipping the people that are packaging my meals, because that doesn't take no time or whatever else, even though it's their job. And the people that are behind the counter cooking, you know what I mean? And I know that not all places tip share like that. I tip anyways with the hopes that they do, you know what I mean? The difference between delivery fees and tipping, as far as I understand it, a lot of delivery fees go straight to the restaurant and not to the actual driver, and the tip is the expectation for the driver. And they'll even state that this delivery fee is an added charge and the driver doesn't get this or whatever else. That's what I don't like about it. You know what else triggers me, now that we're on the subject? When there is a tip line on a bill that has already had gratuity added. Especially when the server does not mention it. Another pet peeve of mine. Thank you so much for the factor sign up, my dude. How many chatters saying they don't want to tip have actually worked service jobs? Well, I think a lot of people here are European and, there's a different standard there, but like I'm someone that, I think that might be why I try to tip generously. I have worked service job before and I understand how much it can suck. Yeah. I think I just got, did I get back-to-back factors there? I'm pretty sure I just got back-to-back purples. Thank you, dude.
How's the tank doing so far? You need food or you sustaining well?
No, I haven't had to eat any of my own anglers for like 8 kills.
Yeah, we're different now, man. We're different nowadays.
Yeah.
Work service job all through high school and college, which is why I'm less likely to tip if all I see is the bare minimum. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. The US treats tips in a really weird way. Yeah, society here just treats tips as a way that, they don't have to pay employees because, everyone else will pay their employees for them. And that's just it here, you know what I mean?
Oh, the triple.
He's
he's done. He's done.
Alone.
He's just dead. He's just dead.
Sit. Just sit, bro. Oh my god.
That's worth a BCP. On the other side of that, if the server got paid a living wage, didn't rely on tips, you would have never gotten great serving experience again. I don't necessarily think that's true, but I do think that people are more encouraged to provide great service when there are tips involved. I don't know that you wouldn't get good service, but I do think it is certainly an encouragement, and I get that. There's certainly an incentive, and I think there should be. I think that's fine. No good service in Europe, though? You know, genuinely, I think I'm about 50-50. About half the time when I eat at places there, I have good service, and half the time I don't. I don't know if that's just unlucky on my part. You know what I find frustrating? Most frustrating place I've found when it comes to tips is Prague. Love Prague. Prague's super cheap. The food there is extremely cheap. If you're an American tourist, they will identify that very fucking quickly, and they will expect a tip because you're American, and they'll push for it. We actually tested this, and we went to the same exact restaurant. My brother-in-law and his wife, who both speak, you know, Czech enough to get by, so they only spoke Czech while they were in the restaurant, versus us, who went to the same restaurant, my wife and I, the day before. And they mentioned, you know, I don't know how they worded it, but they essentially mentioned that they, you know, oh yes, you know, thank you, you know, if you appreciated us, you know, here, you could tip here, blah, 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 whatever else. And they did not mention it one bit to them. No expectation, no nothing. They only did so because we were
I am Batman.
Oh, okay.
Fear me. I fight crime and clean
Oh,
bathrooms.
dude.
Goodbye.
Did he say I fight crime and clean bathrooms?
Needs
my man. Put a little Oda.
Thank
on
you,
the
Batman.
man. Oh my god, you're trolling.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
At least he always starts with a knock, so I know that it's him. You getting one shot by Scurrius trying to explain things was hilarious. Oh, Scurrius pissed me off so much, man. You guys know you would never imagine how difficult Scurrius is when he has a one-shot mechanic and you're trying to explain things to teammates that don't know what they're doing.
I could imagine it with the falling things. Would wanna
Oh
shoot.
my gosh, yeah. Yeah, if you got frozen, you you guarantee die. And
Yeah, that sounds hard.
It took like 3 minutes for people to figure that out, unfortunately.
How are you dying, bro?
What was more annoying was Odablock telling his team only target foe's team because they're the only threat. And because of that,
I mean,
we
that's
lost
fair.
by 1 point.
No. A fair play, though, I guess.
It was smart. It was a clever play. And he was carrying, and he was doing great.
Wait, no, wrong cave. All right, now come in this cave. Wait, also wrong cave.
Oh my gosh, dude. My brain was cooked, man. I had too much going on, dude. Too much going on. I was really good at getting into that cave, though. What was my my order? I actually didn't eat it, man. I didn't have time. That's why I ended up eating the sandwich from the sandwich lady. Did I try Annie's candies? I did. Annie did so well at TOB and Sepulchre despite having never seen the contest. She cleared floor 4, bro, on her second attempt. Let's go. I can't wait until they get to that, like some of that later content are actually able to like learn it and experience it, you know, in like a less stressful manner. Yeah, getting down, you know, even with buffed accounts though, but you know, getting down TOB was awesome, dude. TOB was awesome. Do you have an opinion on Everett? Every time I drive through there, there's traffic, so I hate it. I think every time I've ever been in that area, traffic. That's my only opinion. Is Annie going to continue playing Old School? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I think she's just, you know, she'll probably be on later this week. She's got a long trip back, you know. Did you see Soda complain that Oda was not helping at the start? Like he would understand if Oda did try. No, I don't think I saw that. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't think Soda would complain about anything, man. Oh my gosh. How are you still on Tutorial Island? It's been over 2 hours, chat. Oh, he's waiting for someone to join him? Is he going to do a hardcore group? Waiting for his roommate so they can make a group hardcore. I see. Okay, fair play, fair play. No, I haven't seen SFan play WoW. I've only seen Coach SFan type stuff and roleplay stuff. He's one of those sweats that collects bones prior to leaving the island? Okay, listen, man. We only collected like 3,000 bones and like 7,000 logs. It wasn't that bad. Like, I think you're making a big deal out of this. And honestly, that was an awesome way to start. What? Basically, Curtis and I were so excited to start the Farmers series that on the node, which is where you go to make your group hardcore account or group Ironman account, you can actually, like, it's technically not on Tutorial Island, so the things you gather there you can bring with you to the main world. You just can't gain any experience. Curtis did about 70% of this, but I killed seagulls, and I think combined we had like 2,000 bones that we split between the team. He killed boars. He had like hundreds of boar meat for like cooking start and an insane amount of bones and stuff. Like I think combined we had like 3,000 bones. We both chopped inventories of logs and had like thousands and thousands of logs. So when we started, we had, you know, things for fletching and, you know, just everything else. Why? Because we were excited to play and it could benefit the team. Yeah, Curtis had over a day of playtime before he left the node, and I think I had 8 hours.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Chuchi, thanks for the 64 months, man. I'm confused. Why not leave and get experience? Because we had a start date for our series, man. We couldn't start before the start date. But we were ready, bro. You cheated then? No, I didn't get any experience. And we split everything with the team. It's fair play, bro. If anything, we were doing things on hard mode. Plate spec. It was a great event the other day. It was, man. Damn it, we're doing that thing, man. We're doing that thing to where we get no loot. Do the other thing? I need better music if I'm gonna do the other thing, bro. You know, I haven't played much lately. You guys mind if I play some Sleep Token? I even said I was going to play Sleep Token last week, and then I never got around to it. I've not been on my Sleep Token grind lately. Snappy D's! How dare you leave these? Kurt is never going to talk to you again, bro. The pit for Sleep Token by you in September, 1,300 per ticket. Yeah, that's such a scam, dude. I hate scalpers so much. That's why I don't scalp factor. I just give you the big code, you know, 50% off, exclamation factor in the chat. I got you. It's better than $1 off Starforge. Okay, listen, it's a good discount, man. I worked hard for that.
on Dada.
Unagi, thank you, dude, for the 44 months, man. Very, very extremely beyond humble of you, man. Because you're one of my only double subs who's subbed on here and on Kick. So thank you, buddy, for keeping your Prime sub here as well, even though you're subbed on Kick. Appreciate you, big dog. Go into Sleep Token. Sleep Token is without a doubt my most listened to band in the last 2 years.
No, I could have given you some god D-hide boots if I knew you didn't have a pair.
Cal Solo, thank you for the Prime
Oh,
sub,
do you
brother.
have multiple?
I have at least one, but I'm not using them.
Okay. I mean, the mixed hide boots aren't bad, but it's okay.
Alright, let's jump out and grab them.
Nice boots, noob.
I know, you got the Giga Chad fit. You got the matching hat and everything.
I love yoinking the Robin Hood hat for God Wars, man.
It's so iconic.
It is.
Classic item.
Fo got the kind of fit you'd commission for your form banner.
Oh yeah, dude. Yep, exactly that.
I remember.
What was my most in the military? I was at 35 Fox Trot. Fox? That's why they call me Fox, I guess. It's an all-source intelligence analyst, brother.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Much less bots in LMS today compared to yesterday? Really? Papa, transferred to 13 Juliet, and then merged with 13 Delta. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. I would say something to do with infantry mortars. Or artillery. In general. Artillery fire direction specialist. Nice. Nice. Scanlan, thanks for the 2-month Prime, $7. Thanks for the 7-month. I'm sorry, 5-month Prime. Ooh. You doing alright on food?
Yeah, we good.
Cool. What's the benefit of divine potions? They don't drop. It's 5 minutes of your max level rather than dropping 1 minute per or 1 level per minute. Keeps DPS higher, but it costs you 10 HP to drink a dose. Doesn't look like Rhodey needs to heal. Is Crystal Helm better than Robin Hood? Oh, absolutely, man. I just don't have one right now. We have 5 Bofas, but we don't have all 5 armor sets of tops and bottoms.
Deer sweep.
So we need to get Curtis one more crystal armor seed. So like even if
sharks. There you go.
even if I went and got a crystal armor seed right now, I wouldn't take the helmet. I'd give it to Curtis for his set, and then we'd make sure that Rory gets the next 5 for his set, and then we'd start doing helmets.
Good luck on that kebab. Could be a juicer.
I couldn't possibly. Ooh, dessert.
Oh, nice eggs. That's awesome, dude. Are the body and legs so much better than the helmet? It's 2.5% and 5%. I think it is. Is that what it is? 2.5 and 5 per piece. I'm sorry, per armor seed used. So I think what it is 7.5% accuracy and 15% damage for the body. 5% accuracy, 10% damage for the legs, and 2.5% accuracy, 5% damage for the
doctor's appointment this morning.
helmet,
and
or it's that switched, something like
the
that.
place I was at is like directly adjacent to a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, body legs
But
home.
unfortunately, it was like 10 a.m. and they don't open their lunch menu until 10:30, and I was just like, do we really have to intellectualize this? Can you not just keep your regular fucking chicken menu open all day for people who maybe work a different shift or for people in situations just like this?
I agree. I feel like it can't possibly be that hard. Then again, never worked in fast food. Maybe it is a pain in the ass to have a big variety of a menu all the time, but I get what you're saying. Not everybody has the same like working hours. And I've never had Chick-fil-A's breakfast. I'm sure it's fine, but
I think it's like mostly the same stuff. It's just like in wraps instead of like ordinary buns and stuff.
yeah, or like a biscuit instead, maybe.
I work third shift, homie. Mind your fucking business. Sorry, it just reminded me of a viral clip I saw this morning of some guy buying a 12-pack of Bud Light at like 8 a.m. And then the next guy goes up and he's like, do people really drink this early? And that guy responds, I work third shift. Shut up, mind your fucking business.
Honestly, fair. That's,
Yep,
that's
fair
a
play.
response. Yep.
Have you ever dabbled in other MMOs on stream or otherwise? Yeah, I've played a lot of WoW on stream, man. Honestly. I've tried Albion, I didn't really love it. But I've played WoW for years and years. I've played a decent amount of it on stream. Just in kind of like spurts, you know. Don't typically stay over there for too long. And again, maybe next time I will, you know, I got a lot of WoW homies now. Whenever the next big exciting thing comes out, if Classic Plus ever drops, I'll go play WoW. You're playing Albion with Odo was the first time I ever heard his voice. That was actually fun as shit, playing Albion with Odo. That was awesome. Big spec, nice. Foe in OnlyFans 3. If OnlyFans 3 becomes a thing, yeah, I'll go join, man. What's Albion? It's just another MMO. They've all got the RuneScape bug. WoW's going downhill, honestly. Revamps are getting old. Retail is regurgitations. They need something new. I think they'll come up with something, man. Like, WoW's still such a juggernaut that, like, something will happen. You know what I mean? Fudge LMS bots. You mean Albion Online? Yeah, I tried it one time. I didn't really love it. How long do you think the WoW people will play RuneScape? You think they're ready for the real game, which is hella grindy? I don't know. I think Shobek will stay around for the big grindiness. I think Sardako possibly will. I don't know if like Soda and the rest will stay for longer than maybe a month, but you know, I'd love to see it. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Because, like, you're right, they haven't hit the big grindy things, you know? Haven't hit, you know, a 300-hour grind for 199, you know? And that's like if you're playing decently or know what you're doing. So, I don't know. They've all lasted longer than I expected, honestly. Obviously, like, some trickled out pretty quickly, right? But a lot of them lasted much longer than I expected. I think Sony will be around for a while. I think Annie will be around for a while. I think Annie's going to discover clogging and just go at it. You know what I mean? Savix can go deep Savix will definitely go for Infernal Cape. I don't think he'll stop playing until he gets it, and then maybe he still plays more after that because maybe he wants to get into, you know, other big things. Guzu will play for a long time. Shobek will definitely play for a long time. I'm confident Shobek will finish his goal of untrimmed Slay Cape. Past that, I don't know. I'd like to see Soda's group get into PVM, and I think Zarya will push that. So I think that's possible.
All full.
Asfan and Wake trying it today. We'll see how they get on. Yeah. Mary's group hardcore already lost a life within the first day. Hit a shade, got one top to yelp. Yep. No, they decided to go for fancy boots, man. And he bopped a shade instead of clicking on the door. Does Shobek understand what it takes to get an untrimmed Slay Cape? Yeah, he explained it to me while I was at the event, and he's got it, dude. Yeah, he's being coached by JC Dub. Is it a cannonball simulator? It's actually not, man. Surprisingly, it's a Jad task simulator nowadays. You can cannon a lot of it, but you can spam Jad tasks as well. And I think that's his plan. My wife's pregnant. Her first trimester has been giving it up on our loft most of the time. I played one farmer's video on YouTube the other day. She came running downstairs, excited by the Full House music. Biggest wife clickbait ever. That's so funny, dude. That's funny as hell. Alright, I got a guy here, Jordo. He says his wife's pregnant right now. And she's been, you know, kind of like just spending a lot of time in their loft. And he decided to play a farmer's video the other day on YouTube, and she came running downstairs all excited by the Full House music. He called it the biggest wife clickbait ever.
What the hell is this shit? I want to watch.
That's
I
good.
want Bob Saget.
Why is my husband out on the porch watching old Full House episodes by himself?
Sorry.
Oh, Bob Saget. Rip up.
F.
Oh, he did pass away. I kind of forgot that. You're
Yeah.
right there.
You know, for the longest time, I thought that actor in The Office was Bob Saget. They look so alike.
Jim?
No, not Jim. The one that's over at corporate.
Huh.
I've never seen The Office.
I have, but I can't put my finger on it.
David Wallace.
That's a maybe a little bit.
Eh, close enough. How did Bob Saget die? He like fell in the shower and hit his head or something, right?
Well, his autopsy said that like the level of brain trauma he sustained was fairly inconsistent with just like a shower slip, so it was kind of sus.
Oh. Foul play.
But they could never prove. Oh, jeez.
Sus.
Bob Saget was murdered by Lord Voldemort.
And he vented.
With the candlestick in the kitchen.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He said calmly. Man, I want to play Among Us now.
Crappy game, that.
Could never get Rory to play Among Us, man. I think I got him to play once and he hated it because he got like killed instantly. Farmers Among Us? Nah, I've tried, man. I've tried. It just never worked, bro. Just couldn't get him on board. Can you say EA Sports is in the game? EA Sports. It's in the game. Something like that, man. I haven't heard it in like years and years, bro, so pretty scuffed there, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Chat. I would like to describe to you guys the importance of Factor. If you eat Factor, it's not going to make your hair grow. It's not going to make you stronger. What it is going to do is make you happier. Because you're not going to have to do that thing that you hate. You know how you hate to go to the grocery store and go grocery shopping for groceries? Figuring out what's for dinner ahead of time? Making a list? Buying all of the ingredients? Buying way too much of most of the ingredients, so you use like a quarter can of like tomato paste and then you have to throw away the rest of it? Absolute waste, because what you're going to cook tomorrow is not going to go with that. All the brain power that goes into figuring out what's for dinner, all the time consumption that goes into going to the grocery store, the social interaction expectations of talking to the person next to you in line, conversing with the cashier, you can skip all of that. You can make dinner or lunch easy, or breakfast. You can type exclamation Factor in the chat, and you, chat, can pick up some Factor. Save 50% off your box and get free shipping on your first box. Exclamation Factor. Save today. Buy today. Get today. Grab the 8-meal Factor plan to try out post-gym meals. I'm a bit undecided on some of these. Do you have any favorite Factor meals you'd recommend for high protein? Got to keep the daily gym gains going. A shredded chicken taco bowl is one of my favorites. Would definitely recommend. I recently had
I've been watching a little What's New
Gouda
Scooby-Doo,
chicken.
the early 2000s one.
I think it's smoked Gouda chicken. That was a very good one. If there's a black pepper and sage pork chop on this week's menu, that is one of my favorites of all time. I'm looking through right now. I'm going to be glancing. Hopefully I don't die. Give me a sec. I'm going to try to find some more for you. If there's a sun-dried tomato chicken, I want to say that's like in the low to mid 40s of grams of protein. Extremely tasty. One of the best tasting ones out there. It's got zucchini noodles on the side usually.
Hey, got it.
Let me look at the menu after this. Give me a sec. What a song, man. Snappy D. Hang on, I'm gonna go look at the oh, what did I have last week that was just amazing? Mushroom and truffle chicken thighs. Get that one if it's available. There's a truffle mushroom pork chop right now with herb roasted potatoes for this week. That's a calorie smart option,
Honestly,
so it's one of their lower calorie ones.
Memory I have.
But it's 42 grams of protein. Would recommend.
And I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was the one with the Hex Girls. It's like Zombie Island or something, maybe. That's my most like memorable Scooby-Doo thing. But
Is that the one with those freaky ass CGI monsters?
no, I don't think so.
Still looking.
This
Hang
was
on.
an animated one.
Oh no, the one where they're on like the bayou and that like Cajun accent guy.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess what I'm referring to is the witch.
Tell Denise how to pronounce Huda. Yeah, Huda.
Yeah.
Not
yeah, I do
people in
remember that. Yep.
costumes.
Oh,
I do
loaded
remember
mashed
zombie-
potato pork chop with garlic, scallion mushrooms, and broccoli. That's got to be an all-timer right there, man. 46 grams of protein, 36 grams of fat, and 25 grams of carbs. Recommend. Didn't they already get a bando soap? Yep, now we have 2. Which is good because we want 2 to 3 for Corp when we get around to it. Because the farmers love doing Corp together. Hopefully we get some more BCPs. That's what I'd like to see the most right now. So soon here we got to get into some Big Daddy Yama, I think. Good recommendation. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, of course. Enjoy. Loaded mashed potato pork chop on this week's menu. My Grand Bandos instead of Yama, high risk of death. Another B hilt was the idea. So since we got that, yeah, we might not come back here for a while after this one and try to rely on some oath plate. The one shot mechanic at Yama shouldn't be too bad, as long as we're just not getting distracted. But we actually just got to go get in and practice it a bit, I think. So we are not going to get bopped, because it should be a very doable boss in terms of survivability. I haven't been back there since like the first week that it came out. I only did it for like 2 or 3 days, but if we go freshen things up, I think we'll be okay at Yama overall. I don't know. I mean, Rizzler's got chanced a lot there. Yama's a joke, it's so easy. Yeah, I think it's much nicer when you have max gear, so we're not going to be an absolute max gear, but I think it should be fine. I gotta learn how to run Yama. I would imagine learning the melee run would probably be worth it. Take the V2 characters out there. I mean, we all have mains, so we would just go on our mains. Showix on the Final Sins of the Father. Nice, man. Pray correctly, the only damage you take is activating the glyph and the low hit at the judge that you can't protect against, which is mostly 6 or 8. Yeah, and then we just have to get all the other mechanics right too, and you know, it'd be good. Is this shirt still available? I think it is. Go to Mammal's channel. It's his shirt. How long is your Factor sponsorship? 3 more weeks. The hell was that? Did someone just fuck with me with the donation sound through the text-to-speech thing? Nothing came through. Wait, no, that was probably a kick sub then. I think that's my kick sub sound. I gotta go look. Give me a sec. It doesn't feed to my Stream Elements tracker, so I can't tell. Kick sub, kick sub. Kick subs! Eggs over easy, gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate you, bro. You know, I did tell you guys I would keep you guys well informed on what revenue on Kick looks like. You want to take a look at my dashboard and see what I've made on there since I've been streaming there for, I don't know, how long have I been there now? Like 2 weeks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 13? Not even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done 10 Kick streams so far. I think I just got another Kick sub. I'll have to look back at it in a bit. I'm not in the chat right now. This is what it looks like. So, 10 subs. Partner income, which is the rate that they pay me just for streaming there. 705. Gifted subs 250, subs 146. So total 1100. So averaging about 100 a day. Mind you, this is probably to an average of about 100 viewers there. A little bit of that is getting carried by, you know, by subs and whatnot, right? But I'll have to like look at some statistics and see like what my average viewer count throughout has been and stuff like that to determine, you know, what the rate is looking like, but genuinely not bad for a couple weeks. I don't know, I need to get to at least a month probably and then look at everything to compare it to if it's like negatively impacting Twitch a lot or something like that. It's kind of tough to tell. Because these things are just ever moving, but I do think it's smart to like expand out anyways. Even if it does negatively impact, you know, Twitch. You're the Fox guy that I keep hearing about in Guzu stream. What's up, man? Yeah, that's me, dude. Fat Carper, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let me go back and look, because I think I might have missed one. Hang on. Oh, I reloaded, so it won't even show me. Let me see. Got a couple of follows. Oh, no, I didn't miss another one. Okay, we're good.
I miscalculated my divines. Would you give me one, Paul? Would you spot me?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Still streaming on YouTube as well? I am. Yep. So half of my YouTube streams end up getting copyright strike because I play like 30 seconds of a copyrighted song watching someone else's stream or something. So I don't really make much there, but I mostly just want to have the past broadcasts over there, you know what I mean? So that's fine. If you do both, why would it negatively affect Twitch? Yeah, people watch there instead of here, and I probably get paid more overall here. But it's all good.
Thanks for the
Scourge, thank you dude for the prime. I guess no reason to go spec now. Looks like they hit fine with specs. Ooh. Any drops today? Oh yeah, we've had a Bandos hilt today and a whip while I was doing Slayer. I heard that with your 99 range and range pot hit Savix so hard he went to the hospital. Savix was on my team. I did not hit Savix. It was not me that hit him. Don't put that evil on me, bro. You were whipping them though? I had to knock down the tower. It was the goal. Behemoth worded it poorly. If he said that I was whipping him at Savix, it would have been to bait people into commenting so they could correct him that it was me that was on his team. You guys got to learn how those YouTubers work, man. Engagement bait. Feed the algorithm. You know, Jordo, you just had to speak this whole thing into existence where we just don't get anything else for the rest of the day.
I know, man. I know. That's how it always seems to go.
Out of all the WoW players, think he was the most dangerous? Savix? Yeah, that's why they targeted him, man. That's why they went for the head, dude. They needed to take him out. Yeah, it's Murphy's Law, man. The best way to get the correct answer is to say the wrong thing on the internet. Why don't I have a death timer on this one? I don't have a respawn timer here. How many band assists do you guys have? We have 2 tacits and 1 BCP, 2 boots, 2 hilts. Did you mention your partner with Factor 75? Once or twice, my man. I sure did, brother man.
Oh, he's on you.
I'll be able to switch aggro here. Never mind, I'm gonna hit him. No.
All good. Calculated.
Sony's already good at PKing. Sony spent like 8 hours straight, I think, in LMS yesterday, bro. He's still on the PKing hype. Have you guys ever done necks on the farmers? The farmers were the first hardcore group to do necks. We did necks before Osmumton's Fang was a thing, bro. My Factor sponsorship only good for the homies in the US, unfortunately, brother. He's at LMS right now? That's great, dude. That's great. What's up, Mahalo? How are we, my dude? I think we've only got like 10 more minutes of variety before he's offline for the day. What stats did you go for your buffer grind? This account was like some of the latest stats I waited for it, man, because we leveled up so quickly this time with TDs and everything else. I was like low 90s, I think, for range and mage. With the Hauler series, I think we got into it at like 78 to 80s. Family all went to Hawaii today and left me. Ooh, F in the chat. Recently came back to play hardcore. Any suggestion what stats to get for Wild Gothic Sleeps? 80, 85-ish plus. Something like that. Need help? 830 titties with no synapse. Just keep working on the titties, my man. Just keep pounding away. You'll get it. Don't really have access to a gym, but I want to start getting more into fitness. What would you recommend? Would you recommend calisthenics? It's better than doing nothing. I don't love calisthenics, but it's better than doing nothing. Calisthenics will make you good at doing calisthenics, though. You know what I mean? Ugh. Loop path. Fantastic, bro. Lol, what calisthenics make you good at calisthenics? Pull-ups and dips are two of the best muscle builders weighted. Well, then you're adding resistance to it. Do you understand that? You just said to do pull-ups and dips weighted as two of the best things. Calisthenics are using your body weight against gravity as your resistance. You contradicted yourself. I agree, pull-ups and dips are awesome. And I'm not saying that they can't make you stronger. They're not going to make you large. All I'm advising is to not solely do calisthenics. Figured I'd give Factor a try. I always do HelloFresh deals. Might as well do this. Thanks. Thank you for the support, man. And hope you enjoy it. Let me know how you like it when you get your box in next week. BGS number 2. BGS number 2, man. That's 3D Warhammers and 2 BGSs that we have now, by the way. We want to go do 5-man content. Everyone's got something. Corp back on the menu. Corp is back on the menu, genuinely, man. Genuinely is. Have you heard the new President song? I actually like this one after the first two. I like the first two more than I like this one. I've heard 3 from them. I think that's all there is so far. Does my factor code work in Canada? It might work. It won't give me credit. I don't know if it's going to give you a discount. You could try. If it doesn't work, they'll give you a discount code for signing up, but usually it's less, like 35% or something. Mine tends to be a little bit more than the typical one. I think we got maybe time for 2 more kills.
Penultimate Grador for me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oof. President is an industry plant performing on a big scene on Grasspot Festival before any song release is wild. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of the entertainment industry though, man. And yeah, the music slaps it either way. I would agree, man. Do y'all have enough synapses to do a duo run at Yama? Yes.
Incorrect, Grugrux. I'd be a Lickolotopus.
Oh my god. A Bloodveld?
My PC just did like a weird... Like all my chromes just fritzed out, but my rune light stayed fine.
Don't like that.
I'll save you.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Bro is right. What the fuck?
I thought you said that you were dying.
But my rune light's alright as I perfectly bobbed and weaved with Grador in front of your very eyes.
That's
Well, I thought you were spam clicking.
Oh my god.
It was our last kill anyways, I think. So, you know, it's all good.
I have a severely non-updated Chrome, so I think it was punishing me.
Even your voice got a little like like crackly there. He's gonna end early now, thanks a lot, by a minute. Gotta get back to the roidie trolling, man. I gotta go buy a new telecrystal now, fuck. I'll pay for his telecrystal. No, fuck that. I gave him 1,000,000 GP for blood runes. That's payment. You owe me 75k, by the way.
I just used your 75k to buy a new crystal.
How rude is that of me to charge him for me trolling him? Yeah, if you teleport someone else, it uses your crystal and their crystal. That's why we usually keep 2 on us. Ugh, I used so many runes today. What's my task? I think I get a new one. I think I'm still hunting tasks, aren't I? Damn it. He's in the storage. Okay, guess we're gonna get set up for bursting again. I think I'm still looking for a new task. Need a slate helm. Need boots. You got abdomens? Did I? Shit, I did. Nice. We bursting then. Why does it consume yours and theirs? I used to know the reason. I don't really understand it or remember now. Hang on, chat. I gotta go to the restroom. Are we good? We need burst gear still. Doing work, I've got a Windows update mid-fight. Dude, that's happened to me on hardcore, and it's scary as hell. Every time. I think we're gonna get the ward out today. No, I don't want the offensive or the negative stuff. We'll do tome. Abby, you I suppose. Warp scepter, good. Obviously, we need bracelets. Bring 2 with us. Ash Sanctifier, good. Need a soul bearer, which I don't see in this tab. Did you do mass Huey or solos for the one? Not mass. Either trios, quads, fives, or solos. I mean, really just kind of, you know, trios or just did it with a group. Forgot I can't use these boots. I don't remember what boots I had on earlier. I just put on primordials. That doesn't do it, really. Oh, shit. That's the 5th defense reducing spec weapon, right? It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's pretty sweet. I guess it's the cape that I usually use. We'll get the cape out. No soul. What's up, man? Thank you, buddy. It bugs me to like not wear boots. Like, let me just wear my swag. That works. I want to just not wear anything. Did Rado take off? I was AFK, but I imagine he did, yeah. Is the whip useful for you guys at this point? No, we don't really need more whips unless I run through charges on my Abyssal Tentacle. But we're not doing Abbeys for whips. We're doing Abbeys because it's our slay task, and it's a good way to get an imbued heart, and it's very good XP per hour. Both in Slayer and in Magic, and in really defense, and I suppose prayer as well. So, just a good task to do, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Just a good task to do. Tick. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you, big guy. Did you just steal my spot? You're a bad friend.
Hey, is anyone using the Dragon Hunter wand?
I'm almost certain that that was too soft to be a mammal. I'm not saying it. Nope. I'm not responding. What you up to?
I've got me a Necreal task. How about you?
Abbey Demon task.
Excellent. Good luck, sir.
Did you just ask about the Dragon Hunter wand by chance?
Well, I did check to see if it was there and saw that it was not. Why?
Someone donated to me with your voice asking about the Dragon Hunter wand.
That's great.
And I just sit here going, wait, That was probably too soft to be Jordan, because the volume's a little different.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, you're good.
That's so funny, man. It was Mammal that donated it? Imagine. That'd be funny. I'm not on the right spellbook. I'm not with the right runes. I swear I cannot start a burst task lately without being on the right shit. Or, like, just with being on the right shit. I'm just never on the right shit. What's the reason you want to splash these guys? I'll show you when I go back. But would you rather be alive during any other period of time in human history, or is now as good as it gets? I don't know, man. I'd say I don't know enough about other periods holistically to be able to answer something else. So yeah, I'm good with now, bro. We have old school. That's right. They didn't have old school at different periods, you know. Yeah, what Pint said, the splashing makes them not teleport around, which can end up de-aggroing the first side of Abbey Demons that you tag. So I tag this side over here, then I'm going to come tag anything in the middle, and then I'm going to make my way over here with splash gear on, because if I splash on these guys, they can't teleport me, which is important. I still have the wrong runes. I went freeze runes instead. I'm gonna kill this first inventory, but then I gotta tell you again. I gotta bring smoke. Did you see Jimmy's video on Twitter? Small video about all the WoW streamers joining old school? I haven't. Give me a sec. Down these guys get back quickly. That was quick.
Oh, hey, grats. Do we have at least 5 of those now? Can we start keeping them?
We have 6 as of today. I got 2 today.
Sweet. Great job.
Yeah.
Saying that
Easy enough. What was that? Jimmy's video that I started and then paused. Give me a sec.
you know, there's a lot of people saying that I'm the reason that all these WoW guys are here trying old school. That I had this big mastermind plan to infiltrate the World of Warcraft community, planting these seeds in their heads, giving them this idea that they should do what I did to their game, causing a chain reaction.
Honestly, I'm kind of inspired. I never played RuneScape, like I said, so I kind of want to do a video where I go into it completely blind, sort of like how he did with WoW.
Players studying the art of game ticks to achieve maximum XP per hour.
Wait, do people do that? Wait, hold on a second. I look so cool. Look at me.
I've been in Goose's chat. You guys all tell me to play this game.
Savix is playing old school RuneScape. So is Guzu. I might play it. We'll see.
My YouTube algorithm is slowly turning into a RuneScape algorithm. Savix, RuneScape, Jimmy.
I have done nothing but talk shit about RuneScape for as long as I've been a gamer.
I think RuneScape is a fun game. I don't know though. I don't know if I could though. I don't know if I could.
Capitalizing on the viewer fascination of reliving a first-time experience of the MMORPG that may have shaped them as a person throughout their lifetime.
And I thought to myself, really? We're gonna go from this to this?
Let's go! We become the Dragon Slayer here!
Look at how good this is.
Now! Let's fucking go, baby! Oh my god!
This is amazing.
And he finishes it off, so he wins.
You have to build a boat.
And whether or not all of that had anything to do with me, I mean, who's to say?
Jimmy's such a genius, bro. Jimmy's such a fucking genius. Yo, please go look at Jimmy's video on Twitter.
Oh God.
It's good. It's
will
good.
do.
That's so good, man. Tweet the link. Oh gosh. Not the Benkai.
Double hit! Bankai. Saving, saving, saving. Now. Easiest game of my life. I walk away from the keyboard. It's so easy. RuneScape is so easy. You walk away from the keyboard in the middle of the fight. It's so easy. You can walk away in the middle of the fight. Wait a second, hold on. Yo, he's maraudering me. He's maraudering me. Good thing I have prayer melee on. This is it, right? It ends here, brothers. The theater of blood begins, Renestrakian, and it begins with your blood being spilt. Bang, kai, lo, seronayo.
Best era ever, bro. Best era ever. It's all just too good. Too much anime for this guy. Wait, hang on, chat, real quick. Just want to say, Factor, thank you guys for sponsoring the stream. Chat, you guys want to check out Factor? Exclamation Factor in the chat. You can save 50% off. Just like I've been hounding you about all day today. You can get free shipping as well. Pick up some nice lunch meals for about somewhere between $5.50 and like $6.75 per meal, depending on how many you get in your box. Check them out there. Pick up some good food. Eat good. Give yourself a break from grocery shopping. Take it easy for a bit. Treat yourself. Enjoy. Stop paying delivery fees. Ugh. And yep, thank you, Factor. Appreciate you, dudes. Use the code in the chat. Use the link. We good? Hopefully I don't get attacked while I do this. This one always is in the worst spot, dude. Wait, what's this guy doing over here? Where are you? No. No, I de-aggroed everything. I de-aggroed the world, bro. Please. One time. He keeps telling me one step too far. Can you imagine if we had these when we were 12, even better when we're 40? Big Shobek energy is hilarious. Yeah, I know, man. Mr. Foe, gotta hop off and get my lawn mowed. What in the roity? I found Roidy's ult, he's on kick. Take it easy, bro. Stop teleporting me. Why do you give your alts following each other on your burst test? Why do I have my alts following each other? It makes the Abbey Demon stack up better. Have you taught Sony about the spec yet? I have not, man. I'm gonna let him cook for a little while, man. You know, he'll figure things out. If he keeps struggling, you know, we'll hop on a call with him. Don't want to backseat too much, you know. So we see how he's doing, though. He's still an LMS, bro. He's still an LMS, dude. Fuck, my crystal. -75k? Yeah, I've got it on my God War settings, which is like 3 seconds right now, so that's why it happens so fast. No, wrong guy, big homie. Wrong guy. He's running! Oh, that's so annoying. His opponent ran from him. What a rat. How can people see on the small screens? Are they using stretch mode? I'm like 2 feet away from my monitor, man. It's like right here. It's not like it's like super small. But the people that are mostly using fixed mode aren't using like 4K monitors or whatever, right? Like I keep a 1080p monitor, 24-inch specifically so I can play on fixed mode. Sony risks low health too often in LMS, man. He does. What's going on over here? Oh, damn it. Just about what you'd expect from S-Fan? Yep. Yep. He's having fun. But the WoW players like PvP so much because it's 100% fair, like... no like, oh that's a rogue, I'm cooked type stuff. You haven't PvP'd in old school, have you, man? 100% fair in this game. You know how many people AHK, bro? Like, every time I lose, man, it's only because my opponent was AHKing. Otherwise, I never lose. Like, point in case, like, Odablock recently beat me. Did anyone check his computer? Nope. Think about it. Think about it. We need to check him PC. What does AHK mean? Auto hotkeys. It's basically using a macro to click really fast to do like a gear switch into a special attack on the opponent. So with like the click of one button, they can do like a, you know, say like a 6 or 8-way switch. Click the special attack, click the opponent. It's very against the rules here. WoW has the same thing? Oh, I'm not saying WoW doesn't have the same thing. I'm just refuting his idea that PvP in old school is 100% fair because it's anything but. WoW macros have more skill using them, though. You ever heard of a win button on a hunter, bro? Do I follow baseball? I keep up with the Astros standings, and that's about it. I don't really follow baseball until we get to the postseason. Did you see or hear Oda playing the Zenus game at the event? Was he yelling Zenus out loud, man? Yeah, so we all heard him yelling, but no one in the real world interprets the term Zenus as penis, so it didn't really like register to anyone. Like we just kind of ignored him because he was just being loud Oda. It ain't the same, unfortunately, man. Ain't the same. The Zenus game. Imagine an alternate universe where all the top old school streamers moved to WoW. Dude, I was telling you that Blizzard needed to be smart with the mop release and start sponsoring all the old school streamers. And they didn't do it, man. Where's the intuition? Don't know if any of them would stream it. I'd stream mop. I'd probably just shit talk on pandas the whole time, though. Sardako's free. Did he get it, man? Link me a clip, bro. They're too corporate to ever do something like that. They're very hands-off. Yeah, I know, man. It's too bad, huh? Oh, you got a clip. Nice. Give me a sec. Tag these up real quick. WoW and Blizzard need to adopt the polling system. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Most old school players would tell you that the polling system's kind of pointless at this point. It was good at first, but it's kind of pointless today. Everything passes and everything that's PvP fails. That's it. If not PvP, pass. If PvP, fail. That's basically it, dude. Nine fucking hundred. I was about to ask, like, how many kills did he go? That's gotta be like everything start to finish, though, yeah? Oh. If he only knew what he had ahead of him, bro. He doesn't know yet, man. He doesn't know yet what else he has in store. He started downstairs at 550. That's pretty rough still, man. That's pretty rough still. That's good though, man. Glad he gets to move on. I think he's getting into barrows soon, so that'll be good to go to watch. Guzu almost has his tank legs, so I think that's all he needs now. He's got a tank body and helmet. You follow Cole Roland on Twitter? I do, man. Yeah, I've seen the RuneScape medley. Ooh, Superior. Cole Roland is apparently a fan of my stream. I talked to him a good bit after RuneFest when he played there. He said his goal is Bofa. Sardako said that. Oh, that'll be good, man. Maybe he gets up to CG. I can give him some CG lessons. You have to catch from sure? Yeah, I'd be down, man. And the red prison needs more. Are we at like a 350 chance, 1 in 350-ish, to get an imbued heart from an Abbey Demon Superior? Let's get it. If they released Classic Plus in WoW, would you do it? Yes. If they released Classic Plus in WoW, I'd do it. Unless there's like a league going on, I'll probably drop what I'm doing to go play it. Damn it, man. Never. Never lucky on Superior Abbeys. It's not true. I've gotten like three Eternal Gems off of them on my accounts. But still, I want to complain. Did I just kill that one with a dart? I did. What music is this? This is Ascensionism by Sleep Token. It's, in my opinion, one of their best songs, if not the best. Yo ho, Vargo, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the raid. How are we, my brother? Scroll box, I'll take that. What if people actually like a Zaya-only league nowadays? Zaya-only league actually could probably slap nowadays, because Zaya is so extensive now. But it would obviously, you know, need to involve, you know, all of the Varlamore stuff, of course. New league format, Tileman mode. You lost me at new. I want so little to do with Tileman mode. Am I excited for sailing? No. Like, I think sailing will be good, but I'm not currently, like, excited for it. If, I don't know, it's weird, bro. What about the potential for sailing? I think it has the potential to bring out a lot of cool shit, yeah. So that's all good. Would have been excited for shamanism? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, kind of equal on both. I think shamanism potentially had the... It had the potential to change too much of the meta. Whereas I don't think sailing will really do that. Yeah, the exploration aspect of sailing can end up being very good. It also might just get old really quick, like, I don't know. Yeah. You think sailing should be navigation instead, and sailing should just be a part of navigation? What is the other part of navigation? You just walk around? Tanks. What the fuck? Not what I expected. You ride the Tomb of Macchiato around? You gotta get the Dom pet first? Teslas. Without a compass, you die of dysentery? What in the Oregon Trail did you just say, bro? Saw somebody's tweet. I had no idea you ran ultras. I did 2 55k or 50k distances last year. I did 55 this year. Haven't gone past that yet. But yeah, early last year I started training for them, and it's been fun, man. It's where all my endurance training started last year. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, but the next thing I want to do, my brother and I both want to fly to the Grand Canyon and do rim to rim to rim. Fairly certain that is going to destroy me, though, one day. But I'd like to do that in the next year. That's running from one side of the Grand Canyon down, one rim down, to the other, and then back. And I think the entire thing is like 40 miles and I don't know, like 10,000 feet of elevation or something. I don't know, maybe more than that actually. It's a lot. Let me look. Rim to rim to rim is 42 to 48 miles long and 20,000 feet of elevation. Yeah. When doing the summer? No, you either do it in like April, May, or like October. I think is when the weather's the best, so you can avoid the heat and avoid the snow. Ever thought about running the Austin Marathon? I don't really have any desire to run road marathons, man. I do trail running because it's much better for my knees, because otherwise I have pretty rough joints. What trail runners do you use? Hoka Speed Goat 5s are my go-to. I've also got some Hoka Challengers that I use if I'm going to run any sort of like pavement / trail. It's kind of like a good in-between. But I like the Speed Goat 5s for trail running. Yeah, thank you, Manny. Trail running sounds worse for the joints. Yeah, it's actually not bad, man. I mean, I've got strong ankles. My knees are the problem. And trail running doesn't really impact the knees too much for me. Much less impact overall. I can handle unstable terrain. It's just the constant pounding that's an issue, you know what I mean? And pavement's much worse for that. Tore my meniscus trail running? Skill issue. Went hiking with Speed Goat 5s, never had a better fit. Yeah, they're genuinely so good, dude. Is it easier running trails interesting? Yeah, it's exactly that. Running on dirt instead of asphalt or concrete? Yes. Much easier on the joints, significantly. Another superior, another chance at a heart. When will you run off for the night? I take off in 15 minutes, man. Big Brooks guy. I like Brooks. I don't really care for them for trail running too much. What do you have on the log at Zolra? Nothing so far in like 170-ish KC. Don't have that big daddy juice RNG. Of course he tells me back. Damn it, hard clue wasted. Ah, I barely missed those, damn. Is Trident is the Trident dead content for irons now? Seems like the Scobo to Eye of Ayek might be the play now. I mean, I guess it just depends on how comfortable you are with harder content like that, you know what I mean? I don't think most players in the game are just going to be able to hop to Delve. Do I not have a bottom? Damn. For some reason I thought I had a bottom. Brother, what the fuck did I just read? Chad, I have a comment over on YouTube. Denise kills the vibes of the video. It's not because she's a woman. Without fail, as soon as I'm getting comfortable and vibing, Denise starts shouting and I feel like I'm back at home being shouted at by my mom. In that case, I'm not sure that Denise is the issue, my man. I think it's time to potentially consider seeing a therapist. Denise reminds me of my mother. Is not what I expected someone to say today. Just had to share it. Yeah, you really didn't, man. You really didn't. You should share it with a therapist. If you feel that way. Yeah, I'm not going to pass that one along. Hold, chat. He's saying that someone else commented that on Mammal's recent video. It wasn't him. He was just passing it along. I see. I see. My brother typed that oopsie? Well, no, I mean, genuinely, you could just go look at the video and see if it's his name, because it's on YouTube. You'd be able to see if it was him or not. Like, I don't see any reason to not believe him on this, guys. Be real. Or maybe it was him, I don't know. Did you see the clip of you launching the foam balls? Let's just these were rubber balls, not foam. Yes. I was knocking down that tower, bro. Tower was not gonna live while I was around. And, I mean, maybe Mary, I don't know. At least Foe realized the injury. Chat, I did not cause Savix's injury. I don't know how many times I need to say this today. Savix was on my team. I wasn't throwing at Savix. I was throwing at a 90-pound woman. It's different. It's different. Anonymous gifted sub to Denise is cool. Thank you. Much better optics. Four months ago, the same guy commented how he subbed to my YouTube channel and I'm a great person and I shouldn't worry about the hate. Well, Denise, was it actually him that sent these comments? Because he's doubled down in my YouTube chat saying that it wasn't him. He's just reading what someone else wrote. He genuinely might like your stream and your content and just be relaying what someone else wrote. Maybe his alter ego. Was it him that sent the message? Yes, it was him. YouTube XT. You know, fuck it. We'll just go pull up the video. Who's gonna carry the foe and the clogs? Did he delete it? You copy pasted it? Well, where is it? Look at newest first. Yeah, Denise, this isn't him that's talking about this in my YouTube, though. It's a guy named YouTube XD. That's what I've been asking you is are you angry at the guy that's just passing it along? Because it seems like you're angry at the guy that's just passing it along. That's what I've been trying to say. It's not him. That's someone else. That's not who I'm talking to. I tried to, like, confirm this 3 times while you and, like, several other people in the chat are shit-talking this guy. Sitting here trying to defend him, and you guys are tearing him down. You didn't. I literally said that, Denise. What the fuck do you mean I didn't say that? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Or maybe it was him. Type that UFC. You didn't hear it. Maybe you responded to me confirming it. My brother typed that UFC. Well, no, I mean, genuinely, you could just go look at the video and see if it's his, because it's on YouTube. You'd be able to see if it was him or not. Like, I don't see any reason to not believe him on this, guys. Be real. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. I wasn't throwing at Savage. Comments because he's 4 months ago, the same guy commented how he subbed to my YouTube channel and I'm a great person and I shouldn't worry about the hate. Well, Denise, was it actually him that sent these comments? Because he's doubled down in my YouTube chat saying that it wasn't him. He's just reading what someone else wrote. He genuinely might like your stream and your content and just be Yeah, I think you just misunderstood. Yeah, I simply wasn't talking about the Jack guy. It was just a guy in my YouTube stream that copy and pasted this guy's message. I see. I'm sorry, did I miss something? Was the Jack guy in my stream or something? I might have just missed that. I didn't see him. The hell, Jack guy? Still kind of... You can't still call the guy weird, Denise! You have now tripled down! Stop. Hellhounds, Cerberus? I don't have to boost for this anymore, bro. This is good. Sorry, Paul. Nah, it's all good, homie. It's all good. Just kind of felt bad for this guy for getting raged at by like 50 people. It's okay. He was in the YouTube chat anyways. He couldn't see the Twitch chat. Did you see Mary's group lost a life already? I saw, bro. She messaged me this morning and showed me the clip, yeah. Let's make sure we get some stuff back in the storage so Daddy Juice has things to play with tomorrow, and Denise. Gotta put the one back. Should probably put the tome back, otherwise Denise is gonna yell at me. I think otherwise we're pretty good. I don't think we need to put anything else back. Could put the training back, but you know what? I ain't gonna. Dibs. Why? Because I worked hard for those. I think I might have a D Warhammer still, though. Probably don't need to put it back, but we will. Message failed to send. Bad word? Don't know. It doesn't go in the chat, so don't know. Chat. That's about going to do it for us, boys. That's about going to do it for us. I'm going to go and take off for the day. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll have Mammal on. We'll have Rorty on. We will have Curtis and Denise on. So we might have some 5-man content tomorrow. Not really sure. We might have some 4-man chambers. We might have 5-man chambers. I don't even know. But I'm thinking maybe we'll go back to Krill tomorrow. Like double room Krill again. It's definitely something Denise could join us with, as well if she wanted to. Because, she's got the Emberlight equipment. The, Scorching Bow. I think we still want to get the Zammy hilt before we start sending a lot of chambers. We might just go to chambers anyways, though, honestly. I don't know. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today. And everyone have a great night. I think I'm going to send the love over to Mammal today because I've been mostly raiding the WoW homies lately. But, I can't forget about the real ones. You know what I mean? So, gotta show Mammal some love too. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Jordo, I'll see you tomorrow, big man.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.